Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Sirius in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The referee blows his whistle and the ball is kicked off in the center of Oskarshamns AIK's home stadium. Oskar Stejdal takes possession and drives up the field, quickly passing to teammate Joel Stevens. Stevens takes a shot, but it bounces off the goal post and out of bounds. Sirius takes possession and Emil Özcan runs it upfield, weaving past several defenders before passing for Tashreeq Matthews, but Marcus Karang intercepts the ball and swiftly passes it back to Oskar Stejdal. Stejdal drives towards goal but sends it wide, kicking the ball out of bounds. The first few minutes have been exciting with both teams showing aggressive offensive play. Keep an eye out as these two teams battle for position on this sunny day in Oskarshamn. The whistle for kickoff is about to be blown and both teams are looking full of energy and ready to get the game underway. Oskarshamns AIK receives the first kick from Sirius, sending the ball straight to Leo Rydberg, who sends it back over halfway. Now it's Victor Backman with a great run forward as he takes on two defenders, weaving his way through in an impressive display. However, Marcus Matheson is keeping close tabs on him, not allowing him any time on the ball. It suddenly switches up the other end of the pitch and Tashreeq Matthews is sprinting forward with defenders close behind. He releases a shot but is blocked by Marcus Karang, who gets his foot in front of it just at the right time. The game is heating up now, both sides challenging for every ball and pressing hard for a goal chance. Passes are being made precisely and quickly, all over the pitch action is non-stop. So far Oskarshamns AIK has had a slight advantage, but Sirius aren't giving them much room as they fight for control. No goals yet as we reach half-time, score still 0-0. It's kickoff here at Oskarshamns AIK versus Sirius. We've been treated to a series of thrilling matchups in the Swedish Superettan this season, and it looks like this one will be no exception. We've got both teams lined up and ready to go on the pitch, with Oskarshamns showing a 4-3-3 formation against Sirius defensive 4-4-2. It'll be an exciting game as we look to see who can break through and take the lead. Michael Hartman immediately launches the ball forward from goal for Oskarshamns, but Dennis Widgren is there to make a diving interception. We're seeing some early physicality from both sides as the midfielders battle for control of the ball. Marcus Matheson sends it upfield where Philip Olsson makes a great run to get past Hans Johansson, but his cross to Tashreeq Matthews is just slightly off target and out for a corner kick in favor of Sirius. It'll be an interesting set piece as Marcus Karang steps in to defend the post while Emil Özcan prepares his delivery into the box. The wind is swirling around Oskarshamns arena, giving us an unpredictable bouncing ball that David Mytoff Nielsen dives in front of confidently. Jamie Roche takes possession on the edge of Sirius box, but Albin Olsson slides in just in time to knock it out for a throw-in for his side. Let's see what kind of pressure Oskar Stejdal and Leo Rydberg can put on. Måns Söderqvist dodges past Christian Kouakou with impressive skillful footwork before chipping it over Jacob Voll curling person to Victor Backman deep in attack, but Marcus Matheson shows quick reaction time by tracking it down just in front of goal before passing back out again safely into midfield. The Oskarshamns AIK forward, Måns Söderqvist, takes a long shot but it sails over the goal. The crowd groans in disappointment. Now Sirius has possession. Defender Jacob Voll curling person passes the ball to midfielder Philip Olsson in space. Olsson sends a through ball to forwards Christian Kouakou and Tashreeq Matthews, who race towards the 18-yard box. Marcus Karang from Oskarshamns AIK brings down Matthews just outside the box and is called for a foul. The referee blows her whistle and points to the spot for a free kick. Kouakou lines up with the ball and takes the shot. It heads straight for Michael Hartman's goal. Hartman dives and palms away Kouakou's effort. The crowd erupts with cheers. A great save from Hartman there. The referee makes some questionable calls here tonight though, folks, as there seem to be a few offside that doesn't get called or some subtle fouls that go unnoticed. The crowd is roaring in anticipation as the teams line up for kickoff. All eyes on Oskarshamns AIK's Michael Hartman in goal, aided by defenders Hans Johansson, Marcus Karang, Ole Lindqvist, and Albin Olsson. Midfielders Oskar Stejdal, Leo Rydberg, Malzer Alaj and Victor Backman stride confidently down the pitch alongside forwards Joel Stevens and Måns Söderqvist. Meanwhile, Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen enters the game with Andreas Merbeck, Jacob Vole curling person, Dennis Widgren and Marcus Matheson in defense. Lee Marson, Emil Özkan, Philip Olsen and Jamie Roche fuel the midfield while Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku play up front. The game starts with a bang as Oskarshamns AIK midfielder Malza Alaj delivers a precise pass to Joel Stevens. However, the latter can't control the ball, which is quickly intercepted by Sirius Jacob Vole curling person. The defender moves forward down the wing but is met by a determined challenge from Albin Olsen, which results in an exciting aerial duel that's eventually won in favor of Oskarshamn AIK. The crowd erupts as both teams continue to battle it out on an impressive football pitch surrounded by towering stands accentuated by an impeccably crafted archway that cuts through deep red sunlight behind both goals at either end of the field. It's no goals yet in this match between Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius here at the stadium, and the score remains 0-0. The match has been rather dull so far, with both teams stringing together some neat passes but unable to break through each other's defenses. Michael Hartmann and David Mytov Nielsen have been looking sharp for their respective sides in goal, making several key saves and limiting their opponent's shots on target. Oskar Stejdal and Lee Marson have looked particularly lively in midfield, exchanging a few decent chances with the forwards but unable to create something meaningful from them just yet. Mons Sertikvist and Tashreeq Matthews look like they could break through for a goal any minute now. Both strikers have shown plenty of incredible footwork over the past few minutes but just can't seem to put it all together as of yet. We'll see if either of these sides can convert one of their half chances into a full-blown goal soon. Oskarshamns AIK midfielder Oskar Stejdal sends the ball forward and Marcus Karang attempts to control it, but Sirius defender Jacob Vole curling person is first on the ball and successfully passes it out to Lee Marson. Marson quickly moves the ball forward. He finds Christian Kwaku in space in Oskarshamns AIK's half of the pitch. Kwaku takes a shot at goal, but Michael Hartmann in goal for Oskarshamns AIK manages to make a great save. The game resumes with Oskarshamns AIK attacking down the right flank. Victor Backman steps up and sends a cross into box, but Sirius keeper David Mytov Nielsen punches it away. The players around the box charge for any loose balls, but both teams manage to clear the danger. The tension is rising on the pitch as Oskarshamns AIK's Marcus Karang takes control of the ball and unleashes a powerful shot, but it is blocked by Sirius Marcus Matheson. Michael Hartmann, the goalkeeper for Oskarshamns AIK, dives to catch a cross from Jamie Roche, denying what could have been an easy goal for Sirius. Leo Rydberg from Oskarshamns AIK makes a daring solo run down the middle of the field. Tashreeq Matthews from Sirius manages to keep up with him and takes possession of the ball. The crowd roars in delight at the show of strength by both teams. A big shout out to all of our fans who have graced us with their presence this afternoon. You make it what it is. Sirius has just taken possession at midfield and Lee Marson is leading the attack. He has Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku supporting him up front. Oskarshamns AIK's Oliver Lindqvist steps forward to try and make a tackle on Lee Marson but ends up missing the ball. It's a sloppy attempt from Lindqvist as he fails to apply pressure on their opposition team. Now Sirius have the advantage with one player less to defend against their attack. The crowd is on their feet as Oskarshamns AIK push forward with a passing attack. Midfielder Malza Alaj has the ball and dribbles past a defender, passing to Leo Rydberg. The crowd erupts as Rydberg unleashes a shot from the edge of the box, only for Sirius keeper David Mytov Nielsen to make an incredible save. Now both teams are scrambling for control of the ball, with Alaj pushing forward once more. He's trying to push through a wall of defenders, but dare staying strong while Marcus Matheson closes in quickly in an effort to intercept. Aside from some scattered applause, there is complete silence in the stadium as everyone anxiously waits to see what happens next. The Oskarshamns AIK goalkeeper, Michael Hartmann, rushes forward and punches away the ball after a dangerous cross from Marcus Matheson of Sirius. It's toured over to Oskar Stejdal in the midfield, who swiftly turns and finds Joel Stevenson with a well-weighted ball. The Oskarshamns AIK forward takes off towards the penalty area but is quickly closed down by Jacob Vole curling person. The crowd here in the stadium is loud and engaged. Fans are clapping along as both teams battle for possession of the ball. Marcus Kerrang of Oskarshamns AIK collects it back from ex-Sirius Jamie Roche and surges out to set his team on an attack. His cross into the area is sent wide by Mont Sertikvis, but refrains haven't been made as play continues. Leo Rydberg drives forward down the right side before finding Victor Backman, who plants himself between two defenders, but he can't quite make it through. Dennis Widgren clears away for the away side with a powerful strike, and ex-Sirius look to break forward through Tashreeq Matthews out on the left wing. The Oskarshamns AIK is on the offensive, working well together to spread the ball around. The defense is hard at work containing ex-Sirius strikers. Midfielders Leo Rydberg and Malza Ulaj have been particularly effective in intercepting passes and dictating the pace of the match. On the counterattack, Tashreeq Matthews is working his magic, showcasing some impressive skill and speed getting past defenders. But in an end-to-end battle, neither team has been able to find the back of the net. Each goalkeeper has been tested, with some brilliant saves to keep things level at 0-0. Raucous cheers echo throughout the stadium as both teams continue their relentless pursuit of victory. The stadium features a dominant single-tier stand cantilevered over a covered lower tier at one end behind one of the goals, creating a distinctive domed roof aesthetic. Underneath this roof there are two smaller two-tier stands along with two larger three-tiered stands on either side of these stands, creating a large bowl shape ideal for housing soccer matches that fans create today during this game. We're midway through the first half with Oskarshamn AIK and ex-Sirius locked in a tense scoreless draw. There has been some dangerous passing around the box, but goalkeepers Michael Hartman and David Mytov Nielsen have been up to the task thus far. Oskar Stegdahl of Oskarshamn AIK is trying to make something happen by running off the ball and looking for a long pass from defense, but his technique has been sloppy as he's miskicked passes and allowed ex-Sirius a few chances on breakaways. He needs to work on his precision if he's going to be of any help trying to break this deadlock. It's very tight at the moment with both sides playing intelligent football, but so far we haven't seen a goal. Oskarshamns AIK have had more possession, though ex-Sirius defense is holding strong. Marcus Kerrang had a chance just now. He made a brilliant run down the right wing and forced David Mytov Nielsen into a fantastic save. It's heating up even more now, as both teams push forward in search of the opening goal. Lee Marson of ex-Sirius is looking dangerous on the ball and could be their key to victory. The midfield battle between Oskar Stegdahl and Emil Özkan has been intense, with neither side giving any ground. The tempo has really increased in this one as we head towards halftime, with nothing to separate the two teams. The tension is rising in the stadium as Oskarshamns AIK press forward with intent. Leo Rydberg finds himself in space, unleashing a powerful strike towards goal which draws an impressive save from ex-Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen. The subsequent corner kick is cleared by the Sirius defense, but only as far as Malza Ulaj, who slings a short pass to Ule Lindqvist, who takes a shot from distance seats a rocket. The fans explode in celebration as Lindqvist's strike swerves through the air, flying directly into the top corner to give Oskarshamns AIK an electrifying 1-0 lead. Minute 22 action resumes as Oskarshamns AIK's Joel Stevens aggressively charges past ex-Sirius Jacob Vol curling person, swerving around his attempts at containing the winger. Stevens moves down the right flank of the pitch, dribbling past two defenders with quick feet before unleashing a powerful shot towards David Mytov Nielsen. The Sirius goalie dives low to make a great save, denying Oskarshamns AIK of a goal, thus ending their fast-paced attack. It was impressive to watch how Hans Johansson managed to read the game so well as Marcus Matheson drove deep into Oskarshamns' defensive zone. Johansson knew exactly where to position himself to cut off Mathyson's passing lanes and eventually win back possession for his team. This is why he holds an esteemed reputation as one of Oskarshamns' most consistent defenders. Starting the 23rd minute, Oskarshamns AIK's Marcus Kerrang intercepts a pass from ex-Sirius midfielder Lee Marson, trying to make a move on goal. Kerrang swiftly passes the ball back to Ule Lindqvist and sprints forward, only to be tackled by Tashreeq Matthews. Kerrang is knocked over and seems to be in pain. He stays down as the medical staff comes rushing in for his aid. Looks like we have an injury here, won't know more till we hear from the team coach later on. Meanwhile, play continues as Victor Backman receives a pass from Leo Rydberg and attempts a long shot on net, but it's blocked by goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen at the last second with an incredible save. The home team is fighting hard but still trailing by 1 goal. The Oskarshamns AIK offense is pouring on the pressure as they fire off a series of quick 1-2s upfield. Joel Stevens and Måns Söderqvist are both sprinting towards the box, jabbing passes at each other to break through the Sirius defense. Marcus Karang unleashes a powerful strike from long range that David Mytov Nielsen dives to his right to save. The crowd erupts in appreciation of Karang's effort, but their cheers are quickly silenced by a roaring noise coming from Sirius fans as Tashreeq Matthews streaks past Ole Lindqvist and suddenly finds himself in front of Michael Hartman. He takes aim, but his shot sails narrowly wide of the post. The crowd gasps with disappointment, still scoreless after 24 minutes of play. The Oskarshamns AIK goalkeeper, Michael Hartman, sends the ball forward to midfielder Leo Rydberg. Rydberg takes some touches setting up play for Malza Alaj, who fizzes a grounded pass up the line to Joel Stevens. Stevens controls in stride and lays it off across field to Victor Backman, whose shot goes right into the arms of David Mytov Nielsen in goal. Sirius regain possession and come forward with speed on the counterattack. With quick passes they move upfield, Lee Marson sending a threaded ball through the defense to Christian Kwaku. Kwaku darts down the wing and whips in a curling cross directly toward Tashreeq Matthews, who fires a powerful shot into the top right corner of the net. It's an absolutely remarkable strike from Matthews. Goal for Sirius. 0-1. The energy and tension in the arena is palpable as Oskarshamns AIK kick off in search of the opening goal. Oskar Stejdal receives the pass from his teammate and takes on 2 defenders, proving his mercurial dribbling skills as he weaves around them and drives forward. He feeds to Leo Rydberg on the left flank, who sends an inch-perfect cross towards Joel Stevens, but Andreas Merbeck comes across from nowhere to make a crucial clearance. At this point in the game, it's still sunny but dark clouds have started to move in over the stadium. The air is warm and humid with a light breeze blowing across the pitch, perfect soccer weather. Both teams are executing their game plan effectively, pressing high and launching dangerous counterattacks deep into enemy territory. Oskarshamns AIK have had more chances so far, but Sirius look dangerous on the break and both sides are locked at 0-0 with a quarter of hour left in the first half. Oskarshamns AIK is pressing forward, looking to mount an attack on Sirius goal. Leo Rydberg sends a long pass cross field to Marcus Karang, who takes a shot on goal. David Mytov Nielsen can only watch as the shot sails away from him, but he breathes a sigh of relief as the ball narrowly misses the goalpost. In an attempt to follow up the drive, Joel Stevens threads his way through the Sirius defense, but his progress is quickly stopped by Andreas Merbeck's strong tackle. As he goes to ground, Stevens gets to his feet clutching his leg and seems to be in a lot of pain as he is stretchered off the field by the medical staff. It looks like Oskarshamns AIK might have picked up an injury here. Let's hope that it's not too serious. The game remains 0-2 with no teams having scored yet. The crowd continues to roar in anticipation as Oskar Stejdal surges up the pitch with the ball. He takes on Marcus Matheson and almost wins the dribble, but Matheson is able to take possession at the last second. Lee Marson picks up the loose ball and makes a fantastic pass to Tashreeq Matthews in the box, who quickly gets a shot off, but Michael Hartman is up to the challenge and dives full length to make an incredible save. The crowd erupts in cheers and applauses as both teams put on a great show of skill. No team has managed to find the back of the net yet, but with this level of excitement we could be in for some fireworks in this first half. The ball is on the feet of Sirius midfielder, Emil Özkan. He quickly maneuvers around Oskarshamns AIK's defender, Ole Lindqvist, and takes a shot. But unfortunately, it goes wide of the goal. Meanwhile, Oskarshamns AIK's forward Måns Söderqvist is taking his sweet time bringing the ball up the pitch. His coach can be heard yelling at him to bear down and focus. We could all use a lesson from Måns in patient footwork. Wait, what's this? Oskar Stejdal passes the ball to fellow midfielder Leo Rydberg, who unexpectedly dribbles away from his defender and cuts in towards goal. The crowd cheers in anticipation as he charges in closer. Will he score? Close but no cigar. Leo's shot sails high into the stands. Joke's on him. The battle for possession is on. Oskarshamns AIK striker Joel Stevens puts in a strong tackle against Sirius centre-back Jacob Vol curling person, forcing him back and winning the ball for his team. Immediately after the tackle, Marcus Karang races up the field on the right, stealing the ball from Sirius Jamie Roche. He then passes it towards Mons Serdikvist, who rifles an impressive shot at goal, only to be denied by an outstanding save by David Mytoff Nielsen in goal. The crowd chants his name as he securely cushions it into his gloves. Meanwhile, an unexpected gesture is seen coming from defender Ule Lindqvist. He runs over to Victor Backman and gives him a friendly pat on the shoulder in recognition of his brilliant movement up the field seconds earlier. It's great to see these moments of comradeship between players on a soccer pitch. The battle for midfield supremacy continues, Oskarshamns AIK putting on tremendous pressure around Sirius centre-backs Jacob Vol curling person and Marcus Matheson. Leo Rydberg looks to take on Marcus Karang in the box, but the defender comes away with the ball. Oskar Stejdal pushes forward, trying to make his way in Sirius half. He is halted by the strong tackles of Marcus and Dennis Widgren. The crowd cheers with excitement as Mons Serdikvist almost opens the scoring with a low-driven attempt from outside of the box, but it is saved just in time by David Mytoff Nielsen. The intensity of this fixture increases as minutes pass by. What a wonderful atmosphere here at Oskarshamns AIK Stadium as both teams push forward trying to break deadlock and get on the score sheet. Bravo to all these supporters that make such an amazing atmosphere. Oskarshamns AIK have the upper hand in possession and are trying to prove their dominance with some intricate passing. Victor Backman, who is playing on the left side of midfield for Oskarshamns AIK, cuts in from the sideline and delivers a cross into the box, but it's tracked down by defender Jacob Vol curling person for Sirius. There are a few handball calls going both ways as both teams battle for dominance in the middle third. The referee's decisions have been questionable with 2 clear fouls missed so far. Oskar Stejdal wins his team a free kick 25 yards out from goal. Play resumes slowly as Albin Olsen gains control of the pass, then drives forward with strength and courage to make his way towards goal, but his attempt is blocked by Marcus Matheson. Play continues as Marcus Karang delivers an excellent long ball to Mons Serdikvist on the wing, who manages to take it around defender Jamie Roche before being brought down by Christian Kwaku. The referee awards a free kick right on the edge of the penalty area. Oskar Stejdal steps up and takes the shot, but it drifts just wide of David Mytoff Nielsen's post. Both teams have been battling fiercely for the past 38 minutes, but so far none of them have been able to break through the other's defenses. Oskarshamns AIK has had possession of the ball for most of the game, creating multiple chances from the midfield down, but has not been able to capitalize and score. For Sirius, they have been staying back on defense and trying to work their way up the pitch into Oskarshamns AIK's defensive lines when they gain possession. The referee has tried to keep control of the game amidst all of the physical contact and sliding tackles, but not without a lot of discrepancies in his calls. He seems to change his mind a few times during moments when there is contact, often causing confusion among both sets of players and spectators. The midfielder Leo Rydberg goes for a speedy drive with the ball towards the goal post and crosses it to Mons Serdikvist, who takes a powerful shot at the goal. Mytoff Nielsen, the goalkeeper of Sirius, is quick to react and dives to make the save. The audience in the stands react with cheers and applause as they love how intense this game is becoming. Oskar Stejdal now goes on a solo run, but he fails to find an opening in Sirius defense as they successfully manage to clear the ball away from their backline. Marcus Matheson launches a long-range free kick right on target towards Oskarshamns AIK's goal, but Michael Hartman confidently catches his shot. The crowd in the stands gives an applause for Hartman's great reflexes. On the pitch, Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius battle for the ball with all their might. Hans Johansson shows impressive speed as he overtakes Tashreeq Matthews on the left side of the field, sending a crossover to Victor Backman in an attempt to create an opening. Backman chips the ball forward past Emil Özkan over to Leo Rydberg, but Marcus Matheson is right there to meet him and puts a stop to it. Rydberg drives it back towards Marcus Karang, but David Mytoff Nielsen is quick on his feet and kicks it away before Karang can have a strike. The crowd cheers as Lee Marson skillfully keeps possession of the ball. He weaves around Joel Stevens on one side, and then Malza Alaj on the other, before successfully passing it off to Jamie Roche. Roche charges towards Oskar Stejdal with a force, but Albin Olsen quickly retrieves possession amidst the chaos, transitioning play back into Oskarshamns AIK's favor. In these past few minutes, Oskarshamns AIK seem to be dominating playtime with rapid attacks that promise action-packed moments at every turn. Even though no team has yet succeeded in scoring a goal since kickoff, both squads continue push relentlessly forward in search of points. As we get closer to halftime, Oskarshamns AIK midfielder Victor Backman displays some remarkable ball control while running down the right side of the pitch. He takes advantage of a Sirius defender out of position, faking them out with a subtle feint and cuts into the box. Marcus Matheson is quickly in pursuit, desperately trying to catch up, but Backman already has his eyes on the goal. He's ready to pull the trigger, but suddenly he's pulled down from behind by Jacob Vol curling person with a late lunge, and referee whistles for a penalty kick. Backman gets up slowly and takes the penalty with confidence. He sets himself up and takes a powerful shot towards the goal, but David Mytov Nielsen in Sirius defensive line manages to make an acrobatic one-handed diving save. Oskarshamns AIK prematurely celebrate their would-have-been goal as they are disappointed by Backman's missed opportunity. They will now have to search for a goal in this still close match with no score. Halftime break at Oskarshamns AIK versus Sirius, and the score so far is 3-0 in favor of visiting Sirius. But this score does not reflect the exciting match that we've just witnessed in the first half. Oskarshamns AIK has been on the offensive from the kickoff, sprinting up and down the field with their quick attackers Joel Stevens and Mons Söderqvist. They were supported by midfielders Oskar Stejdal, Leo Rydberg, Malzer Alaj, and Victor Backman orchestrating terrific passing sequences. As for Sirius, it was defender Marcus Matheson who has put on a defensive masterclass to shut down every attack launched at him by Oskarshamns AIK. He was joined by fellow defenders Andreas Merbeck, Jacob Vol curling person, and Dennis Wigren, as well as midfielder Lee Marson and Emil Özkan, to provide great support in his efforts. But their most fruitful combination has been between Jamie Roche and Christian Kwaku in midfield, linking up with forwards Tashreeq Matthews and Philip Olsen, who have caused headaches for Michael Hartmann's goalkeeper all night long. Let's take a moment to praise David Mytov Nielsen, who's been an immovable object between the two posts for Sirius, defending all night to ensure that his team comes away with a 3-0 lead so far. Let's see what crazy twist this game has up its sleeves after halftime. And we're back. Oskarshamns AIK with the full force of its starting lineup and the pressure on Sirius to make a move. The first kick-off of the second half goes to Oskar Stejdal for Oskarshamns AIK, but no goal is made. The score remains 0-3. Sirius tries to break through with a long ball over to Tashreeq Matthews, but the pass is blocked by Victor Backman, who sends it flying out of bounds. Ole Lindqvist tries his luck with a shot from outside the box, but David Mytov Nielsen is there and makes a quick save. He sends it back upfield, starting another Sirius counterattack. Now Jamie Roche has it just outside the 6-yard box. He takes one touch and curls it towards goal. But Michael Hartmann dives and smothers the ball just in time, preserving Oskarshamns' clean sheet for now. Marcus Matheson has control now for Sirius, and he's making an aggressive run up the pitch, passing left to Jacob Vol curling person, who steps in front of Marcus Karang. They both take off sprinting. Karang gets there first, just in time to clear it upfield. We'll see what comes of this quick counterattack as Oskar Stejdal is chasing after the ball. Play has resumed and Oskarshamns AIK is still trying to get the ball in the back of the net. Leo Rydberg is making a burst of speed in the middle of the pitch, but is brought down by a crunching tackle from Emil Özkan. The referee blows his whistle as Sirius launches an attacking move through Christian Kwaku. He feeds a pass forward to Jamie Roche, who attempts a shot on goal, but Michael Hartmann makes an incredible save to keep Oskarshamns AIK in the game. The momentum shifts back to Oskar Stejdal, who goes on a weaving run and finds himself with only David Mytov Nielsen to beat, but he can't quite get enough power behind his shot as it sails just over crossbar. Spectators are cheering on their teams while they enjoy the atmosphere at this historic stadium. The Österken stands are illuminated by floodlights and filled with fans painted in vibrant colors. Shadowed by towering pines, the stone terraces encircle the lush grassy field at its center, an ode to Sweden's football heritage. The players battle for every inch of grass, desperate to find an opening and snatch victory from their opponent's hands, but neither side has managed to do so yet. We're still in search of that opening goal, with 75 minutes gone and Sirius leading 3-0. We are back in the second half of this game, and Oskarshamns AIK have their work cut out for them. They have been struggling to keep Sirius at bay and currently trail by 3 goals. Defender Ole Lindqvist has been a consistent presence on the pitch, continually blocking attacking opportunities and winning tackles. Now we watch as he attempts to disrupt an Sirius corner kick with nothing but sheer determination, coming close to stealing the ball from Lee Marson. However, all of his hard work comes up short, as midfield Jamie Roche is able to accurately fit the ball in between 2 Oskarshamns AIK players and up the field. Wait no, sorry everyone. It looks like goalkeeper Michael Hartman had a great save there as he dives and gets his fingertips on it. What an incredible feat. The players begin to race across the pitch. There is a flurry of activity as both teams fight for possession. Oskarshamns AIK are putting up a strong fight, but Sirius maintain their formidable lead of 3 goals. Forward Tashreeq Matthews takes on defender Albin Olsen in midfield, dribbling past him and heading through the center towards goal. Defender Ole Lindqvist charges forward and blocks Matthews' path, forcing him to pass the ball to teammate Emil Özkan. As Özkan prepares to advance further upfield, midfielder Leo Rydberg quickly tackles him, regaining possession for Oskarshamns AIK. Momentum continues to switch between both teams as they battle it out in the middle of the pitch, with occasional breakthroughs being made into the opponent's half before being contained or losing control of the ball. The turf of the field is freshly cut, with small blades of grass shining in all directions in the sunny afternoon light, although it's uneven in some areas due to frequent foot traffic from player movement. The referee blows his whistle and the teams are back in action. Oskarshamns AIK is on the attack, launching an aerial ball into the box. Marcus Karang heads it over to Måns Söderqvist, who knocks it across to Joel Stevens further up the field. He attempts a shot from far away, but it's blocked by Sirius defender Marcus Matheson, who makes a valiant effort to save his team from conceding. The weather is sunny and dry, with only a light breeze providing some relief from the heat of the day. The players are all feeling the strain of the second half and are working hard to maintain control of possession and momentum. It's an intense contest between 2 evenly matched sides, with no team seeming to be able to get ahead in the scoreline. Oskarshamns AIK has kicked off the second half. Christian Kwaku from Sirius makes a break down the left flank and is now driving into their opponent's penalty area. He evades 2 defenders, faking them out with his lightning-fast agility. His powerful cross is aimed towards Tashreeq Matthews at the far post, but before he can get there it gets cleared out of bounds by Albin Olsen in a deftly timed tackle. A brilliant defensive play. Hartman makes a diving save as Matthews attempts to best him with a low one-timer inside the far post. The defenders on both sides have clearly established their territory and are actively pressing each other in the midfield. Olsen gains possession in the final third and tries to play a pass for Söderqvist, but Murbeck reads it quickly and manages to redirect it out of bounds. The stadium is filled with anticipation as fans wait for something exciting to happen. The atmosphere is electric in this old stadium, more than 80 years old, with high concrete walls surrounding the field and metal pipes atop each stand, painted red and white to match the home team's colors. The pitch is renowned for its lush, green turf. The ball is back in play as Oskarshamns AIK goalkeeper Michael Hartman sends the ball down to Oskar Stejdal, who starts a daring run through the midfield. He advances with speed and skill past several opponents on a powerful surge that scrapes the sidelines. Just when it looks like he will break away, Sirius defender Marcus Matheson lunges in and snatches away the ball graciously, leading Sirius off on a new attack. Striker Christian Kwaku leads the charge this time, but his dribble is quickly blocked by AIK's Ole Lindqvist, who then knocks it out of bounds for another corner kick. The ball is picked up by Lee Marson. He takes it on a run down the right-hand side of the pitch. He's being tracked by Marcus Karang and Måns Söderqvist, but Lee got lightning-fast feet, and with a few ambitious steps he zigzags between the 2 defenders and gets away. He dribbles towards the goal before unleashing a cross into the box. The ball is put over to Christian Kwaku, who looks to be in a great position to make something happen. Can he equalize? No. He's kept at bay by Leo Rydberg and Ole Lindqvist. What a match-winning stop. Meanwhile, over on the left wing, Oscar Stejdal has been causing problems all afternoon for the Sirius defense. Earlier today he was seen drawing laughs from his teammates when during a training session he attempted an audacious backheel goal, only for it to drift inches wide of the left post. Legend has it that if that shot had gone in, Oscar would have celebrated with his mini bicycle celebration, his trademark move, but we'll never know now as Sirius keep him quiet for this game. The second half of the game between Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius is now underway. Oscar Stejdal has the ball at the moment, making a strong run up the pitch, trying to get his team on the board. He finds Joel Stevens in the midfield, who takes a smart shot but misses just barely. The keeper makes a great save to keep the score 0-3. Meanwhile, Lee Marson is making strides up the opposite side of the field for Sirius. He passes it off to Christian Kwaku, who strikes with speed and precision but also can't quite find netting. The sun is shining brightly on this beautiful day. The sights and sounds of cheering fans fill the arena as each team looks for an equalizer in this competitive matchup. The action is heating up as Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius fight for possession. The Oskarshamns AIK midfielders, Oscar Stejdal and Malzer Alaj, battle to keep the ball away from the opposing team. We now witness a stunning display of ball control and passing as Malzer Alaj flicks the ball forward to Victor Backman with a sensational through pass. Victor Backman takes it from there, taking on several defenders and beating them with his powerful dribbling before playing a perfect pass to Joel Stevens. Joel takes his chance in front of goal, but his shot is blocked by Sirius defender Dennis Widgren in an incredible last-minute save. What a beautiful play by Widgren. The whistle blows and play restarts as Oskarshamn AIK have the ball. Ole Lindqvist flicks it forward to Victor Backman, who collects it and lays off a quick pass to Leo Rydberg. Rydberg takes 2 touches up the pitch, but Marcus Matheson is there for Sirius to win the ball back. Matheson looks to lift a long ball upfield towards Matthews, but it's cut out by Albin Olsen and cleared upfield. Olsen's got acres of space as he dribbles it forward, but his weighted pass catches out Hans Johansson, who just fails to connect with it in time. The home crowd roars in anticipation at the near miss as Sirius look to break quickly on the counter. Lee Marson claims possession of the loose ball, gliding past Måns Söderqvist and releasing a quick pass through to Christian Kwaku racing down the right wing. Kwaku has acres of space ahead of him, taking 3 quick touches before unleashing a curling effort on goal, only for Michael Hartman in goal to make an outstanding one-handed diving save at full stretch. The crowd jumps to their feet in appreciation of Hartman's heroics and continue cheering all around the stadium. The whistle blows for the second half and Oskarshamns AIK is determined to make a comeback. The crowd is buzzing as Malzer Alaj takes control of the ball and weaves through the Sirius defense, passing it to Victor Backman, who gets it close to goal. David Mitov Nielsen puts up a brave fight as he blocks Backman's shot with a solid punch out of the box. It's been a tricky game in regards to weather, with rain clouds looming overhead but staying just out of reach for now. It's a still warm day in spite of that. The sun is high in the sky, bathing the pitch and players in its glow. With both teams playing hard and despite some close calls, no team has managed to score yet, and so it remains 0-3 at minute 75 into the match. It's been a chaotic scene. Oskarshamns AIK defenders have been under pressure since the start of the second half, but they've held strong in the face of constant attacking plays from Sirius. Jacob Volkerling-Persson has been integral to this defensive pressure, as he is always in the right place at the right time and is willing to risk his body for his team. He's put in several hard challenges in midfield, ensuring possession stays with Sirius. At minute 78, Emil Özkan unleashes a powerful strike for Sirius that rocketed towards the top corner of Michael Hartman's goal, but a heroic save from Hartman kept Oskarshamns 8 level. The crowd erupts and cheers for the keeper's display of skill and strength in goal. We're in the dying minutes of the game now, with Oskarshamns AIK hopelessly trailing Sirius 0-3. Both teams are looking increasingly tired and there's been a real lack of creativity from both sides. Sirius defense has been well organized throughout the match and they've prevented Oskarshamns AIK from mounting a significant offensive. Michael Hartman in goal for Oskarshamns AIK manages to make a save from Marcos Matthijsson's shot, but alas, it isn't enough to give his team any hope of getting back into this one. The midfielders are seeing little time on the ball and their passes have been ineffective, leaving their forwards isolated in attack. Joel Stevens is finding himself increasingly marked out of play as he attempts to make runs forward. The two teams seem resigned to their fate as they play out these final few minutes, with no clear opportunity for a goal being mustered by either side. The Oskarshamns AIK's goalkeeper, Michael Hartman, is desperately trying to keep his team in the game, as Sirius pushes forward in the search for a fourth goal. The goalkeeper dives for the ball as it approaches him, and just about gets his hands on it to push it away. His defensemen then race back into formation, but they can't seem to stop the pressure from Sirius. The Sirius midfielders are really controlling the midfield at this point, and Lee Marson is leading the attack. He gives a brilliant pass to Tashreeq Matthews, who looks like he's about to make something happen. But at the last moment, Marcus Kerrang comes out of nowhere with an excellent defensive move and slides in to steal the ball away. Great defending by Marcus Kerrang. The players are all looking exhausted, but the Oskarshamns AIK team is showing no signs of giving up just yet. The midfielders, Leo Rydberg and Malza Ulaj, have both been putting in an outstanding shift, doing their best to keep the ball in play and create a chance for the forwards. On the other side of the pitch, Sirius are determined to close down any opportunity for their opponents and protect their 3-goal lead. With just 6 minutes remaining of normal time, Marcus Matheson from Sirius takes aim from range and lets loose with a powerful shot at goal, but it flies just wide of the left post. The crowd in the stands react to his effort with sighs of dismay, lost in disappointment at what could have been a crucial goal. However, Oskarshamns AIK do not give up on hope just yet as they probe on the attack, looking for an unlikely equalizer. The teams are back out on the pitch, and Oskarshamns AIK are looking to burst one back in this game before the final whistle. Michael Hartman is feeling the pressure between the posts as several dangerous shots have come his way in the second half. Still, he manages to tip some of them away. The tempo is rising fast, with passing getting quicker and nimble footwork from Sirius forwards driving them forward. Lee Marson has been directing their flow in the midfield, accurate passing and swift ball movement setting up chances for the attacker Tashreeq Matthews, who unfortunately can't convert them. In a sudden moment of mayhem, something untoward happens. Ole Lindqvist breaks down after a strong challenge from an attacking player of Sirius. He is down on the pitch writhing in pain and looks to be severely hurt. Play is suspending for a few moments as medical staff rush over to assess his condition, leaving his teammates distraught for their fellow player. There doesn't seem to be much left in this battle between stalwart defenses, and Imorithi score is still 0-3. Best wishes for a speedy recovery go out for Ole Lindqvist. It's a tense finish here at Stora Valla as the clock winds down to just 4 more minutes of playtime. Oskarshamns AIK have their work cut out for them if they want to make up their 3-0 deficit. Right now they're pushing hard forward, but Sirius aren't giving them an inch. Marcus Kerrang of Oskarshamns AIK is making a brave effort as he bursts through the midfield and tussles with players from Sirius, only to have the ball ripped away in the nick of time by Marcus Matheson at the back. Great defending there, Mihal. Both teams are vigorously turning up the intensity, but with no goal scored yet, it looks like we are going to end on a score of 0-3. It's all thanks to some admirable trial and error play from both teams, and we can expect a fantastic match next week when these sides meet again. Måns Söderqvist with the ball for Oskarshamns AIK, and he is pushing forward with a swift dribble. He quickly shifts his weight and shifts to the side, sending Marcus Matheson tumbling across the turf. Söderqvist keeps his foot on the ball and makes a daring run towards goal. A ray of hope for both Oskarshamns AIK and their passionate supporters. Potent cross from Ole Lindqvist, whistling across the pitch, looking for Joel Stevens in behind Sirius defense. The crowd erupts as they see him make a darting run into the penalty box, but his shot is blocked by an outstanding challenge from Dennis Widgren. Great defending. The fans have been engaged all game long, providing Oskarshamns AIK with great support. They have not given up on their team despite this 0-3 scoreline. The crowd is at fever pitch as the clock winds down to its final moments. Oskarshamns AIK are pressuring Sirius, launching a swarming attack in the hope of scoring a goal in the final minutes. Midfielder Oskar Stegstall collects the ball near the halfway line and carves through Sirius defense with some dynamic dribbling, but he can't get past defender Marcus Matheson. Leo Rydberg charges up from midfield in support, but his cross goes behind for a goal kick. The home crowd roars in anticipation as striker Mons Serdikvist intercepts David Mytov Nilsson's throw out on the left flank. Dribbling forward with speed, Serdikvist looks for an opening, forcing Sirius defense to scrabble back into position. Victor Backman joins him from midfield, sending Serdikvist through one-on-one against Mytov Nilsson only to see his lightning shot get blocked just before it reaches goal. The crowd erupts into frenzied applause as referee blows his whistle. It's full time. The score stands at 0-3 and Sirius are victorious. The clock continues to tick down with the score 0-3 in Oskarshamns AIK's favor. Sirius have their work cut out for them if they want to grab a draw this match. The defenders of Oskarshamns AIK are trying hard to keep Sirius away from the goal, interposing thickly laid walls against any potential attack. Sirius keeps pushing forward, but they are failing repeatedly as Oskarshamns AIK continue to disrupt their plays. With every passing minute, both teams get deeper into their defensive stance. Sirius needs a miracle if they want to sway the outcome their way, but with only 1 minute left in the game and chances for them to score becoming increasingly slim, it looks like the game will end with a 0-3 win for Oskarshamns AIK. The tense atmosphere in the stadium is palpable as both teams fight desperately to find a goal. Oskarshamns AIK have been spurred on by their passionate home crowd and dare pushing hard in search of an equalizer. The visitors, Sirius, have been putting in a dogged defensive display and they maintain their 3-goal lead despite Oskarshamns AIK's last-ditch efforts. As the match enters into its dying minutes, a breakthrough finally looks to be on the cards for Oskarshamns AIK. Mons Serdikvist surges forward with the ball along the left flank before cutting inside and unleashing an effort on goal from outside the box. However, it's not enough to beat Sirius shot stopper David Mytov Nilsson, who gets down low quickly to make a full stretch save. The last couple minutes drag on agonizingly as both teams look for a way to seal the victory, but time runs out before either of them can do so. The final whistle blows, signaling the end of what has been an exciting game at Sportinge Arena, located on an island in Lake Raknäs with beautiful architecture and great views. Sirius takes advantage of a turnover from Oskarshamns AIK as Tashreeq Matthews recovers the ball, passing it quickly to Jamie Roche. Roche launches an effort from outside of the box, taking a powerful shot towards the goal. Hartman dives for the save, but his brilliant attempt is not enough and the ball sails into the top corner. Sirius now leads 0-4 with just minutes left in play. The pitch is buzzing with energy as both teams search for goals. The field has been slick, allowing for some quick maneuvers throughout the match. Up front, Oskarshamns AIK's Joel Stevens has provided a spark to break down Sirius defense. He spins deftly around 2 defenders before being blocked off by Jacob Vole Curling-Persson and Marcus Matheson at the last minute. In midfield, Mons Serdikvist and Leo Rydberg have both shown good awareness to keep possession alive and get forward in attack when they can. The exhaustion of extra time is palpable, as the players continue to search for a way onto the score sheet. Oskarshamns AIK's Joel Stevens is on the ball, crossing it out wide to Malza Alaj. Alaj attempts to center, but Marcus Matheson is there to block it out of bounds for a corner. Oskar Stejdal takes the corner, curling it in towards Leo Rydberg at the far post, only for David Mytov Nilsson to punch away with a strong hand. Oskarshamns AIK regathers, but Sirius counterattacks quickly with Tashreeq Matthews leading the charge. With soccer skills and agility, Matthews weaves around defenders, setting up Christian Kwaku on the edge of the box with a cross. Kwaku looks set to launch a shot at goal, but defender Marku Karang races back to make an incredible last-minute interception. The match continues without any breakthrough, and all either side can do is exchange long balls and aimless crosses from one end of the pitch to another. Neither team looks like finding that elusive goal, and with every passing minute, this match gets more and more tedious. The ref blows his whistle and we're ready for the beginning of extra time. Oskarshamns AIK defense is preventing Sirius from making any menacing advances. The midfield of Oskarshamn are keeping the possession and slowly making their way up the field. Leo Rydberg makes a powerful run towards the goal, but is quickly tackled by Jacob Vole Curling-Persson. Mons Serdikvist takes a shot from 18 yards out, but the shot is saved by David Mytov Nilsson. The atmosphere in the crowd is electric. Both teams leave an absolute everything on the pitch and you can feel it in your bones. They are so engaged, cheering every play from both sides and giving them encouragement to keep pushing forward. Unfortunately, no team made a breakthrough in extra time, and we head for penalty shootout. The crowd erupts in cheers as the second half of this tightly contested match gets underway. Oskarshamns AIK is pressing early, with defender Albin Olsen launching a cross to Måns Söderqvist. However, Sirius keeper David Mitov Nielsen makes a brilliant save to keep the clean sheet. Moments later, the home side suffer a major setback when Oskar Stejdal takes an unfortunate stray elbow to the face and has to leave the game with an apparent injury. The medical staff from both teams sprint onto the pitch and he is carried off on a stretcher, followed by loud cheers from both sides of the stadium. The players temporarily pause the game until Stejdal is off the field and then resume play. The end of regulation time draws near, with neither team able to break through and score a goal. The score remains unchanged at 0-3, and the match enters extra time as both teams battle for a chance to take home a win. Both teams have been playing aggressively. They have been making strong defensive plays, but have both struggled to make a shot on target. Oskarshamns AIK's Måns Söderqvist has come close twice with powerful shots from outside the box, but David Mitov Nielsen for Sirius has been quick to dive and save them both. Sirius Emil Özkan has made some great runs down the left side and is really pushing forward. He's trying to provide some spark to the offense, but just hasn't connected with anyone yet. The referee blows his whistle after a hard tackle from Oskar Stejdal of Oskarshamns AIK and issues a yellow card. This is surely his last warning, as any more reckless play will result in a red card being shown. The teams take a short break before we enter into extra time. The teams have been playing their hearts out for the last 90 minutes and we look like we're going into extra time. The home team Oskarshamns AIK is pouring on the pressure, with young forwards Joel Stevens and Måns Söderqvist combining to create chances. They almost connect with a through ball to break through the Sirius defense, but goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen is quick off his line to make the save. The Sirius defense has held strong all night, using solid positioning and keeping their heads up for the entire game. Now they will be challenged to stay in it for the duration of extra time, with no substitutions possible in this late stage of the match. They'll need to dig deep and keep their stamina up to avoid a last-minute equalizer from Oskarshamns AIK. We're playing this game inside Oskarshamns Stadium, a beautiful, historic structure with some modern touches. The center stands are made of imported redwood and have been built in an alternating checkered pattern, giving them a unique geometric feel. Beyond that, there are additional seating areas under open-air roofs which provide cover while allowing fans to get up close to the action on the pitch. As we enter into extra time, both sets of supporters are eagerly awaiting a dramatic conclusion. The second half of the game kicks off with a chance for Oskarshamns AIK. Marcus Karang drives a ball down the line on the left, but his pass is just too long for Joel Stevens in the box. Crowds are roar in anticipation as he approaches. Sirius is playing a very solid game, patiently working the ball towards the goal. Forward Tashreeq Matthews unleashes a powerful shot from outside of the box, but it's well over the crossbar and out of play. The crowd cheers in appreciation of his effort. Both sides give it their all in extra time as they sprint up and down the pitch, looking to break through their opponent's defense. Oskar Stejdal takes on two defenders, making a great run before eventually losing control of the ball and trying to make one move too many. This sets up Sirius for another attempt on goal, their 10th of the match, but again they're thwarted by some stoic defensive work by Hans Johansson. The crowd are passionately cheering every touch and every tackle, urging their teams on until the very end. Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius continue their frenzied battle in extra time. Oskar Stejdal is desperately trying to cut through the Sirius defense, while Marcus Karang puts up a valiant effort at the back. Defender Marcus Matheson of Sirius is exhibiting great skill, finding little pockets of space and snuffing out any danger from Oskarshamns AIK forwards. The fans are at their feet, exhorting the players to break the scoreless deadlock. Chants are heard coming around the entire pitch as players from both sides continue to run around in circles. Tashreeq Matthews and Joel Stevens continue to create chances for either side, looking for an opening in the other team's defense, but both teams remain evenly matched so far. The pitch itself is brightly illuminated by stadium lights and is in excellent condition despite the rain earlier today, perfectly fit for an intense, 100% full-blooded display of soccer. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of the extra time is underway. Oskarshamns AIK look to press down on the Sirius attack. Måns Söderqvist manages to get away from 3 defenders on the left flank and cuts in, but his pass to Joel Stevens is too heavy and goes out for a throw-in. The Sirius defense then marches up towards the Oskarshamns goal, but Marcus Matheson is pushed over by Albin Olsen. The referee takes a moment to review the challenge before eventually awarding a free kick against Olsen. With no protection from their goalkeeper, Sirius have a prime chance now to get back on level terms. However, Jamie Roche steps up to take the shot and it sails well over Michael Hartmann's crossbar. The referee will come under some scrutiny here for not pulling out a card, as Olsen seemed intent on getting in Matheson's way, as well as not acting quickly enough. Extra time is ticking by and both teams are pushing hard to break the score. The offensive players are finding a bit of space, but they still can't breach the opposition's defensive line. Oskarshamns AIK's left-back Marcus Karang is having an exceptional game, intercepting passes, dribbling past multiple players and persistently pushing the ball forward. He's making up for the missing pieces of his team's offense and rallying their spirits on the pitch. Meanwhile, Sirius midfielder Philip Olsen is pestering his opponents all over with pressuring tackles and tenacious shots at goal. So far, that's all we've seen in extra time. The teams are giving it their all, trying to make something happen in extra time, but it will be a tough challenge. Oskarshamns AIK defender Albin Olsen is making headway on the left side, pushing the ball forward and looking for an opening. He passes it to Leo Rydberg in midfield, who sends a quick and accurate pass over to his teammate Malza Alaj. Alaj takes the ball in stride and sets off down the right wing, outpacing several defenders. He serves up a perfect cross, but unfortunately nobody is there to put it away. Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen makes a brilliant save in the top corner of the goal, keeping his team out of trouble and preserving his team's 3-0 lead. It's been an exceptional performance from Christian Kouakou for Sirius tonight. The young striker has gone head-to-head with one of Sweden's most experienced centre-backs tonight and held his own. His speed and skill have tormented Oskarshamns AIK defense all evening, creating chances at will with seemingly just one thought: to cause chaos. He nearly gets another goal as he finds himself free on the left flank, only for Oskarshamns AIK keeper Michael Hartmann to make an incredible save, keeping his team in it. The whistle for extra time blows, and the players focus in for one final push. Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius battle ferociously in the midfield as both teams are desperate to make a breakthrough. The ball is played forward by Sirius as Lee Marson has space on the right wing. However, he is quickly forced out of his position by Albin Olsen, who hustles back on the defense. Olsen presses forward with the ball and passes it to Måns Söderqvist, now attacking upfield. Söderqvist takes approaching defenders with ease and passes it across to Leo Rydberg on the right. Rydberg takes a couple touches before driving a cross into the box, but Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen is alertly there to get his hands on it as Ole Lindqvist rushes in anticipation for a potentially inspiring strike from deep in the offensive end. The match carries on in this thrilling momentum, both teams taking strategic turns of control but neither making any real impacts on their opponent's net. The pitch is adorned with bright colors from teammates' jerseys, both teams giving their best effort under the scrutinizing attention of the crowd perched high above them at their stadium in Oskarshamn. The home crowd has just been roused to a tumultuous cheer as Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius battle it out in extra time. In the past few minutes both teams have made daring attempts to break the deadlock, but no goals have been scored. Marcus Karang takes the initiative and bursts down the right wing, surging past Widgren and cutting in towards to goal. He unleashes an aggressive shot that is saved by goalkeeper Mytov Nielsen with a strong stretch of his gloves. The crowd is appreciating the intense match and roaring at every twist and turn. Both sides are trying their best for a victory, but their efforts are still not enough. What an amazing anthem from Sirius supporters. They've created such an unreal atmosphere here at Oskarshamns AIK Stadium. We have reached extra time in the exciting match between Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius. David Mytov Nielsen punches the ball away from Marcus Karang, sparing Sirius another close chance. Joel Stevens makes a dangerous run down the line but can't find the breakthrough Sirius surely could have done without. Both teams are kindled and energetic, fierce determination radiating from every player as they battle for dominance on the pitch. The crowd is fired up as well, raucous cheers and wild clapping throughout Oskarshamns AIK supporters section as well as a vibrant atmosphere throughout the stadium. With Måns Söderqvist's header skimming just centimeters off of Nilsson's fingertips, the tension builds to an all-time high in this enthralling match, but still no team has managed to break through for a goal. Will this be an epic 0-0 draw? Or will someone steal victory right at the last minute? Both teams are determined to not waste any time and make the most of the few minutes left in the match. Both sides fight hard, and Oskarshamns AIK launch a counter-attack in a desperate attempt to claw their way back into contention. Victor Backman has been making an impact on the game, moving around the pitch and creating opportunities for his side. He makes an insightful pass, which finds its way through to Marcus Kroang at the back, who is energy-packed enough to create a dangerous opportunity. However, Sirius defender Marcus Matheson is swift enough to respond and clear the ball out of danger with a lunging tackle. Oskarshamns AIK stormed into the final third as Leo Rydberg whipped in a dangerous cross hoping for a goalmouth scramble. The defenders for Sirius managed to clear the ball away just in time, but Oliver Lindqvist immediately took hold of possession and launched an unstoppable left-footed shot from outside the box. David Mitov Nielsen produced a miraculous save, tipping the ball onto the post where Marcus Matheson was there to head it away from danger. Play is moving quickly now as both teams are determined to break the deadlock before extra time ends. Oscar Stejdal has pushed further forward and is looking dangerous down the wing as Albin Olsen takes up a more advanced midfield role. Sirius are holding firm in defense, denying any much space in the final third. Tashreeq Matthews gets some space on the left flank but his cross is too far ahead of Emil Özkan and sails across missing its target. The atmosphere is getting more charged with each minute, as both teams battle to find that all-important breakthrough. The second half of the game is in extra time, and it doesn't look like a goal is going to break either team's way anytime soon. Sirius defense is holding firm, stymieing a frustrated Oskarshamns AIK every time they seem to come close. As the clock winds down, it's clear that the match will end with Sirius coming out ahead. There's an electric energy in the stadium as both teams battle for the victory and try to score a goal. The fans cheer on their teams from their seats, urging them to keep pushing hard until the final whistle blows. The tension grows more and more palpable as the match ticks away, but despite all their efforts, neither team manages to break through for a goal. In the end, Sirius takes home the win with a score of 0-3. Extra time is quickly reaching its climax as Oskarshamns AIK and Sirius continue to battle against the clock. Both sides have been giving it their all and are beginning to show signs of fatigue. Michael Hartman of Oskarshamns AIK makes an incredible save against Tashreeq Matthews, denying Sirius a crucial goal in the 82nd minute. Tempers flare as players become more desperate with every minute on the pitch. Joel Stevens nearly grabs a goal in the 88th minute, but his kick goes wide. Marcus Matheson for Sirius is taken out amidst angry shouting from both sides, but the call is waved away by the referee as play continues on. The sky grows darker and rain begins to come down from above, adding pressure to both teams as time quickly trickles away. The wind starts to pick up and players have to be mindful of where they move in order to keep their footing steady. The tension mounts still as we go into added time, with the score standing at 0-3 in favor of Sirius. The two teams have put everything on the line, going all out in the closing minutes of the match. We can see Oskarshamns AIK midfielder Leo Rydberg running his heart out, fighting for every ball, making lung-busting runs up and down the pitch, while Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews has him marked tight. Both teams continue to battle, but neither are able to break through and find the back of net. Meanwhile, we couldn't help take notice of Victor Backman from Oskarshamns AIK. The young midfielder, just 18 years old, has been a revelation in this game. There wasn't a single moment where he appeared timid or overwhelmed. His eagerness and hustle have allowed him to make himself indispensable to his team, keeping it afloat in what could have been a lost cause had it not been for his energetic play. The tension is thick in the stadium as Oskarshamns AIK take the ball up the pitch. Michael Hartman quickly sets up a pass to Leo Rydberg, who swiftly drives it forward to Joel Stevens. Stevens charges with lightning speed, dodging past Jacob Volkerling-Persson and Marcus Bjorn Matheson of Sirius. He takes aim for the goal but is blocked by an alert David Mytoff-Nielsen. The ball quickly falls back into midfield but nothing comes of it as Lee Marson easily collects and kicks it away from danger. With the clock ticking down and neither side able to make any decisive moves, the game runs on in a stagnant state of mind-numbing boredom, with no team looking closer to scoring a goal than before. The score remains 0-3 as extra time continues on without a glimmer of hope for either side. The second half of the game begins with Sirius taking the lead and pushing forward but Oskarshamns AIK fighting to hold their ground. The intensity is high as both teams desperately try to score before the clock runs out and we enter into extra time. Just near the halfway mark of extra time, a collision between Oskar Stegsdahl and Fox Olsen sends the home team player to the turf. He clearly seems in pain and he needs medical attention right away as play is called to a halt and a stretcher is brought onto the field. Players from both teams look worried for their injured comrade as paramedics approach him on the pitch. For now, there still has been no scoring in this match and with less than 10 minutes remaining, it is looking like it will end still in 0-3 for Sirius. SGK with a long ball over the top, headed away by Volkerling-Persson. Marson looks to counter with a through ball, but it is intercepted by Karang. Sirius mounting some pressure now as Matthews takes on Olsen and Olof Rydberg but his cross is blocked at the front post. The long clearance for Oskarshamns AIK is picked up by Johansson, who passes it back to Hartman in the SGK box. The keeper looks to play it out wide to Lindqvist, but Matthews gets in the way. Sirius regain possession and Marson sprints down the left flank before laying off to Özkan on the edge of the box. He tries an audacious lob, but it sails well over the bar. Oskarshamns AIK maintain possession now with Allard at its heart as he guides play upfield. Backman whips in a cross towards Söderqvist, but Koaku clears away at the near post. The clock continues to tick down, result still 0-3. The teams come back onto the pitch in hopes of ending the game with their victory. Oskarshamns AIK stay active, attacking Sirius defensive line and sending attack waves over the pitch. Leo Rydberg, the talented midfielder for Oskarshamns AIK, scampers up the left wing and sends in a curling cross towards Måns Söderqvist. However, Sirius manages to deflect it wide. Moments later there is an excitement as Lee Marson picks up the ball on the right wing for Sirius and makes a solo rundown past two of Oskarshamns AIK players, but his shot is blocked at point-blank range by Marcus Karang. Karang emerges as one of Oskarshamns' most reliable players yet again. The ball rolls out wide but neither team can take full advantage of it, having both deflected their shots wide just moments earlier. The score remains 0-3 still as we head into stoppage time of extra time. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of extra time gets underway. Marcus Karang recalls for Oskarshamns AIK, making a powerful run down the center of the pitch. Thomas Matthews is close on his heels, putting pressure on him and forcing Karang to pass back to Hans Johansson in defense. Johansson shapes up and sends a long, arcing pass toward Victor Backman down the field. Backman is given a split second to strike before he's closed down by two Sirius players putting their bodies on the line to block his shot. The crowd is on edge as the players battle it out with seconds left in the game. Oskar Stegsdahl charges forward with relentless energy, dodging tackles and threading through defenders, opening up an opportunity for Leo Rydberg in midfield. The stadium erupts as Rydberg takes his chance at goal, but his shot clips the top of crossbar and sails out of play, leaving both teams still searching for their first goal of the game. The fans are showing remarkable enthusiasm for this thrilling match. It's been an incredible contest. The players are putting in a Herculean effort as they battle for an equalizing goal, with neither side able to break the deadlock. Oskarshamns AIK is attempting to push forward, but Sirius is standing firm at the back, denying any space for their opposition to capitalize on. Oskar Stegsdahl nearly finds the top corner for AIK, but the shot just curls wide of the post. The crowd groans in disappointment as cheers of encouragement echo from the stands. As time ticks away and fatigue continues to set in, both sides become increasingly desperate. Passing becomes rushed and tackles gone wild. All that is certain is that this match will not end until one side can break through and make it count. With only a few remaining minutes of extra time left to play, each team pushes hard in an attempt to get that deciding goal. As extra time winds down, Oskarshamns AIK intensifies their attack with some last-ditch efforts to score. Victor Backman dribbles the ball through the center of the field and sends a cross over to Joel Stevens on his left. Stevens does a superb flick, sending the ball up to Mons Söderqvist in front of goal. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by ex-Sirius sweeper Marcus Matheson. Matheson slides in front of the goal line and pulls off a superb defensive move that saved the game for ex-Sirius. His teammates rush over to congratulate him, understanding how crucial his defending was in preserving their lead. Marcus Matheson is a rising star defender who has made incredible strides this season with ex-Sirius. He's truly come into his own as an elite defender, shining bright even under pressure in this extra time period. Everyone is impressed by the way he quickly readied himself and jumped into defensive position just in the nick of time. Well, we have seen a thrilling match here at Svenevit Arena with ex-Sirius claiming a hard-fought victory. As the final whistle blows, the crowd erupts in both elation and relief as their ex-Sirius heroes rush onto the pitch in celebration. It's been a tough battle between these two teams, with nail-biting moments from start to finish. Everyone here knew that only one could take victory, and today it's ex-Sirius who've come out on top. This victory is a huge accomplishment for ex-Sirius as they continue down their difficult path in Svenska Cupen. With each game becoming more and more challenging, this early round win is sure to give them the confidence and momentum needed to just keep going and push further into the final stretch. This was certainly an exciting match from start to finish. Don't forget to tune in for what's next from this incredible ex-Sirius team. The starting whistle has been blown and Sirius is the first to kick off the match in spectacular display. Both teams are showcasing their skill on the pitch, keeping up a high-pressure tempo from kickoff. Skillful ball control has become a main focus for both sides as they're fighting for possession in midfield. David Mitov Nielsen steps up and puts a commanding challenge into Dalkurds midfielder Frank Arhin, who manages to bring the ball away from danger and launch an expansive attack downfield. Sirius defenders close the gap quickly, shutting down Dalkurds' play, resulting in a comfortable crunching tackle from Marcus Matheson. The pressure from both sides keeps growing as they fight for dominance, but neither can make the breakthrough as we move into extra time at 0-0. The players from both teams are eager to start the match and show their skills on the pitch. The kickoff is taken by Sirius, passing it towards their teammate in the midfield. Lee Marson takes possession of the ball and quickly passes it to Emil Özkan with a precise pass. Emil gains more ground and passes it to Jamie Roche, who immediately proceeds to dribble his defender on the right wing. However, Stefan Wolf manages to intercept his move and steals possession of the ball, forcing him out of bounds in the process. While making his way back into play, Jamie slips clumsily and falls onto the ground in what looks like a painful landing. It appears that he might have injured himself. His teammates rush over to check on him as we await for a medical personnel on the scene. With only 2 minutes passed since kickoff, this could be a big concern for Sirius if Jamie won't be able to continue playing this game. As for now, Terry's still 0-0 on the scoreboard. The whistle blows and the game immediately begins with a flurry of activity. Sirius looks to attack early on, as Christian Kwaku collects the ball on the right flank before cutting inside. Taking on 2 defenders, he plays it back to Ollie Omarson in the midfield, who fires a well-measured cross towards Tashreeq Matthews at the edge of the penalty area. With a powerful header, Matthews drives it towards goal only to be denied by a sharp diving save from Dalkurds goalkeeper, Jorgad Berglund. A roar rises from the home crowd in appreciation for this heroic stop. Dalkurds responds quickly, launches a swift counterattack. Harun Ahmed Zubair collects the ball in his own half and plays it upfield to Bakhtiar Rahmani as he races down the left flank. Rahmani reaches the edge of Sirius box and delivers a low cross towards Ahmed Awad just in front of goal, but immediate pressure from Marcus Matheson forces Awad to shoot wide. The crowd erupts with understanding applause as they appreciate an expertly executed defensive move. The first move of the match belongs to Sirius. Lee Marson skips past Rasa Rahmani, then sends a precise through ball to Christian Kwaku. Kwaku charges up the pitch with great speed and gains about 10 yards into Dalkurds' half. He continues to the box and unleashes a powerful shot from outside the 18, but Jorgad Berglund makes an incredible acrobatic save to deny Kwaku a goal-scoring opportunity. The pitch is blanketed in lush, green grass as both teams battle it out in this intense game. Players are running across with vigor as they try to make their break into space. They are being met at every turn by rigorous defending, making it incredibly hard for them to perform daring maneuvers with the ball at their feet. It is truly an incredible sight to behold. Sirius is pressing forward with a full-court press, looking for the opportunity to take advantage of an opening. Jamie Roche starts stringing passes together and attempts an audacious chip shot, but it goes wide. The Dalkurds defenders rush back in time to protect their net. Lee Marson goes on a mazy run, but his shot is blocked by Jorgad Berglund as he dives out to deflect it away. Both teams are locked into a hard-fought battle as both sides are cancelling each other out with defensive pressure, and neither team has been able to break through yet. As the game slowly progresses, the minutes tick by and we're still at 0-0 with Sirius attempting to penetrate Dalkurds' defense one last time before the halftime whistle blows. Tune in after this break for updates on the second half of this intense soccer match. The pitch is buzzing with anticipation as Sirius take the kickoff and work their way up the field confidently. The midfielders, Lee Marson and Emil Özkan, use crisp passing to quickly advance and get within striking distance of Dalkurds' goalkeeper, Jorgad Berglund. The tense crowd at Sirius home stadium cheers as Christian Kwaku takes a powerful shot, only to have it blocked skillfully by Gad Berglund. Meanwhile, Rasa Rahmani of Dalkurds makes a strong run up the field on the left flank and puts in a cross to Kerfala Sissoko, who heads it just wide. The buzzing of the crowd turns to groans as they realize what could have been. The score remains 0-0 at minute 5 and the midfield battle continues. Sirius take the initiative with a good passing play in the midfield. Forward Tashreeq Matthews swings a dangerous cross into the box, but it's cut out by centre-back Harun Ahmed Zubair. He quickly looks up to launch a counter-attack, passing the ball to midfielder Frank Ahin. Ahin takes it forward and lays off a superb pass to forward Ahmed Awad, who drives forward at pace. Awad's shot is deflected away by defender Marcus Matheson for a Dulkurds corner. Keeper Jorgad Berglund comes off his line to claim this one and does so with a calming presence. The ball is cleared by ex-Sirius midfielders Philip Olsen and Lee Marson, but the swift attack from Dulkurds leaves them without chance of mounting any significant offensive of their own in reply. The action resumes as ex-Sirius regain possession of the ball. Mitov Nielsen sends a long pass down the center to Christian Kwaku. He skillfully dodges two defenders as he makes his way down the pitch, but Gad Berglund is quick to close him off, leaving no opportunity for a goal attempt. Murbek now has the ball and charges towards Dulkurds' half. He passes it off to Özkan, who expertly plays it off the wall to Matthews. Matthews drives in for a shot but is met with a strong defense from Ahmar Zouabir and Rasa Rahmani, who block any attempt to get through. Both teams are now pushing for an opening, trying to break the deadlock, but neither is able to find one as Robej tightly controls possession in midfield. The game turns increasingly dull and lifeless as neither team is able to make anything of their opportunities, with the score remaining stagnant at 1-0 while spectators start murmur with murmurs of boredom wrapping them around this match. David Mitov Nielsen just pulled off an incredible save to keep ex-Sirius in the lead. The ball gets sent out of bounds and Dulkurds earns a corner kick. The crowd cheers as the ball sails over the goal line, and H. Zubair takes the corner for Dulkurds. He whips it into the box and it's cleared away by Marcus Matheson with a huge header. Ex-Sirius quickly counters. Emil Özkan leads a swift breakaway down the right flank. He sends in a tantalizing cross towards Tashreeq Matthews, who hits it first time with a blistering shot. Jorgad Berglund is beaten and ex-Sirius is up 1-0. The crowd erupts in cheers as Mitchell is swarmed by his teammates. What an incredible start to this match. The game is slowing down, as both teams are feeling each other out and look to find a way through to goal. Ex-Sirius threaten on the break as Tashreeq Matthews charges forward. He looks to slip a pass through to Christian Kwaku but finds his path shut down by Arash Motorag of Jafarpur. David Mitov Nielsen looks to find a way up the pitch, but his cross is blocked. Another quality tackle from Harun Ahmed Zubair. The ball bobbles out for a corner kick for ex-Sirius, but fails to make much headway. At the other end, Dulkurds break on the counter-attack with Bakhtiar Rahmani driving forward menacingly. He oozes confidence as he seeks out an opening, firing a fierce shot at goal that brushes past the post and out of play. Goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund has just enough time to take a breath, with the score still locked at 0-0 in this tightly contested match. It's 15 minutes into the game, and we are still at a deadlock with no points on the scoreboard of ex-Sirius against Dulkurds. Both teams have presented a strong show of defense as they guard their side diligently. Subbed-in goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen of ex-Sirius has been able to defend each time they had a shot on goal, while Jorgad Berglund on the other side have kept all the attacks in check for the Dulkurds. So far, the weather is cold, with sun occasionally breaking through the clouds, adding a little warmth. Winds are mild but consistent, making it difficult to judge where some shots would be traveling when launched. There is an underlying energy as both teams look set to break through each other's defense soon. Ex-Sirius midfielder Lee Marson just won back the ball in a challenge, and he's looking to cause some trouble on the counter-attack. He threads a through ball at Jamie Roche, and suddenly, out of nowhere, Dulkurds defender Rasa Rahmani comes in with an aggressive sliding tackle from behind. Referee blows his whistle and stops play instantly. It looks like there was a nasty injury for the home team player. Thankfully for ex-Sirius, it looks like Lee Marson has come away from the challenge unscathed and he'll be able to continue the game. The score remains 2-0 here at Wexio Arena as we pause for a moment to take stock of the situation. The match has been intense so far, with both sides coming out of the gates with aggression and determination, but no goals yet. Ex-Sirius Tashreeq Matthews is proving to be a standout player on the pitch today, Displaying incredible ball control and passing ability. In a daring move, Matthews passes the ball to Lee Marson in the midfield, who steals past the opponents and drives it upfield. Away from the defenders, Marson sends in a cross towards Christian Kwaku in the box just wide. A close call for Dalkurds goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund, who was ready to make the save had it gone in. Can Dalkurds recover? Moments ago, Dalkurds threatened to break through on a swift counter-attack down the right flank. David Mitov Nielsen in the goal of Sirius was quick on his feet, however one of the defenders got a little too close and brought down one of their attackers with a sloppy tackle. The referee blows his whistle and holds his arm out, signaling a yellow card and giving at least one reprieve to the Sirius backline. Now we have an interesting situation, as both teams have 10 players after that yellow card some 22 minutes into the first half of play. The offensive front for Dalkurd is continuing to leave gaping holes in their opponent's defense, slicing through their opponents like butter. However, we seem to be at a stalemate for the time being as their goalkeeper and defensemen are making stellar plays on corner kicks and crosses sent into the box from Sirius offense. The referee thus far has had few bad calls, but deserves criticism for being slow to make decisions in important situations today. He seemed more than content to allow passiveness from both sides rather than taking advantage of what could have been some potentially exciting plays barred by some clear offsides calls which were not made. Overall, it looks like an even match. We'll see if either team can gain control under this 10-man system. The action is quickly moving to the Sirius side of the pitch. Entertainer Tashreeq Matthews has the ball and is taking on defender Rasa Rahmani one-on-one. He shows great skill to bring the ball across and keep it away from Rahmani. Meanwhile, midfielder Emil Özkan is sprinting ahead of Matthews and pushing forward. He slides a precious pass through to attacker Christian Kwaku, who quickly dispatches his shot, but it flies wide of the goal. The teams are vying for possession now in midfield. Both sides make a flurry of tackles and misplace plenty of passes, but neither side breaks through to take control. The game has stagnated for the moment, but you can bet that this high-tempo matchup will light up again soon enough. The action is at its peak as Sirius looks to create a breakthrough. We've seen tremendous build-up play with quick passing between Philip Olsen, Jamie Roche, and Christian Kwaku. However, the defense by Dalkurds have been up to the task so far. But what a sharp save just now by goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund to deny the threat posed by Sirius. That's 21 minutes down. The score is still 3-0. The crowd here is really engaged in this match and they can feel that something big is about to happen. Keep it up Sirius and Dalkurds. Let's make this an exciting game. The tension on the pitch is palpable as Sirius and Dalkurds press towards their opponent's goal. The crowd is fervent and cheering their teams on. Sirius midfielder Lee Marson takes a powerful strike and sends the ball arcing towards the goal, but Jorgad Berglund makes a stunning save to keep it out. Dalkurds immediately respond with an impressive offensive push, Bakhtiar Rahmani showing off his footwork as he weaves through the Sirius defense. They make their way into Sirius penalty box, where Ahmed Awad unleashes a shot that skims just past the post. The fans are on their feet in anticipation and admiration of the incredible back and forth between these two talented teams. The game continues at a frantic pace with neither side giving an inch. The action starts again on the pitch with Sirius pushing forward, looking to add to their 3-0 lead. The midfield trio of Lee Marson, Emil Özkan, and Philip Olsen keep the ball moving quickly between one another in an attempt to create openings. They send a long ball out wide in the direction of Tashreeq Matthews, who receives it on the left wing and cuts inside before unleashing a fierce cross. It swings through the penalty box but is just too high for Christian Kwaku at the far post. Dalkurds counter with Bakhtiar Rahmani pushing forward on a solo run, outpacing multiple opposition players as he does so. Jorgad Berglund is quick off his line however and smothers the danger before the forward can get his shot away. It's end-to-end action now as both teams look to capitalize on any openings that arise. The pitch is looking slick at this stage in the game, with fast passes and slick dribbles punctuating your viewing experience. Both teams are equally matched at this point as neither defense has been able to hold out for long periods of time against determined opposition attacks. Even though no goals have been scored yet, it has been an entertaining 24 minutes of soccer thus far. The teams are locked in a heated battle, with Sirius controlling the possession. They're working their way upfield towards the Dulkurds' goal, and their strategy is paying off. Lee Marson just played a brilliant through ball to Jamie Roche, who sends it ahead to Tashreeq Matthews. Matthews in full stride now as he cuts right past Rasa Romani, sending him sliding to the ground. He sends it out wide to Filio Olsen, who chips it back into the box, but the pass is blocked by Harun Ahmed Zubair. The crowd is making a deafening roar as they urge both teams on, giving us an exciting game of soccer so far. The Sirius defense springs into action, as Dennis Widgren makes a last-ditch effort to intercept a through ball from Bakhtiar Rahmani. Marcus Matheson is ready to pounce, but it's too late, as Sissoko gets his head on the ball, sending it arcing towards goal. Mitov Nilsson shows great reflexes and dives full length to punch the ball away at the last possible second. What a save! The crowd erupts with applause at this great piece of goalkeeping. Both teams are pushing for the opening goal now, Dulkurds trying to get in behind Sirius defenders, while the hosts are relying on their midfielders' passing accuracy to create chances. There's electricity in the air as tackles are flying in from both sides and play is turned over swiftly. The game is getting more intense by the minute. Will any team break the deadlock? The defensive lineup of Sirius is pressing hard, keeping Dulkurds out of their attacking half. Tashreeq Matthews is showing great ability dribbling the ball past defenders, managing to create a few chances on goal. Emir Özkan is controlling the midfield well with accurate passes and great vision. Meanwhile, Jacob Volkerling-Persson has been solid in defense, distributing the ball well from the back and snuffing out Dulkurds' attacks before they can get dangerous. Marcus Matheson isn't afraid to go in for hard tackles when he needs to, having already won himself an impressive 5 challenges back-to-back. Dulkurds turn to attack, with Sissoko dribbling upfield on the right flank. He takes the ball past one defender and then flicks it towards Ahin in the middle of the pitch. Ahin skillfully controls the ball and swiftly passes it to Wolf near the edge of Sirius box. Wolf takes a shot, but Mitov Nielsen dives to his left to make an outstanding reflex save. It's a great chance scorned by Dulkurds as Sirius hastily clear their lines from the resulting corner. Matthews is fed on the break by Roche, but his shot whistles just wide of Gad Berglund's goal. The ball is in play and the energy is high on the pitch. Sirius with possession, moving it around their side of the field and looking to break through Dulkurds' defense. Tashreeq Matthews has possession of the ball, rapid feet, beating player after player with ease. Passing to Christian Kwaku, who pushes it upfield. The striker takes it towards goal, but his shot goes wide. Dulkurds not without chances of their own though, stirring up some excitement as Bakhtiar Rahmani takes a crack from outside the box, but David Mitov Nielsen in goal is able to make a huge save. Now Sirius is back on the attack as Marcus Matheson leads a surge forward down the left flank. Emil Özkan delivers a crossover to Jamie Roche, who beats Harun Ahmed Zubair and rifles a line drive at goal, but Jorgad Berglund makes the save. Exciting action this half with both teams going toe-to-toe so far. Let's see if either can break the deadlock. The ball is with Sirius and they are making a move in the midfield. Lee Marson takes the ball and passes to his teammate Jacob Volkerling-Persson on the right side of the pitch. He passes to Jamie Roche in the center and Roche fights off 2 defenders before taking a shot on goal, but it sails wide of the post and misses. As we round out minute 30, Dulkurds keepers Jorgad Berglund closes off a potentially dangerous attack by charging out of his box to clear away the ball from Kerfala Sissoko and Armando Watt. Great defensive play by Gad Berglund, and he proves why he is one of their star players. Speaking of star players, jokes about them don't come much better than this one. Why did the soccer player carry an umbrella? Because it was raining goals. Haha. The Sirius defense is in full force, pressing the strikers of Dulkurds as they try to make their way into the opposition's half. Lee Marson weaves through midfield with precision, passing the ball effortlessly between his teammates as they move up the pitch. Emil Özkan sweeps a cross-field pass towards Tashreeq Matthews, whose shot is saved by Jorgad Berglund with a stunning reflex save. The crowd goes wild with enthusiasm, cheering and applauding both teams for an impressive display of soccer so far. The Sirius players sprint back to their defensive posts as play resumes. Harun Ahmed Zubair makes a crucial tackle as Christian Kwaku advances menacingly down the left wing, getting close to scoring an equalizer. Well made. The atmosphere is electric and both teams push forward, looking for a goal, but nothing materializes out of this valiant attempt. It's still 3-0 on the scoreboard for Sirius, and we head into half-time. The ball is played toward Dulkerd's goal as Tashreeq Matthews charges forward for Sirius. He is quickly outpaced by Rasa Rahmani and Arash Motere Afarpour. The play leads to a corner kick awarded to Dulkerd's. Zubair takes the corner, but his cross is too high for Kerfala Sissoko and it sails out for a goal kick. The crowd lets out a collective groan at the missed opportunity as both teams continue their search for a much-needed goal. The sound of shuffling on the pitch dominates the atmosphere as the fans in the stands are silent, watching intently each player's next move. Some might be nervously biting their nails, having all but given up hope of ever seeing a goal in this matchup between Sirius and Dulkerd's, still scoreless at 3-0 after 34 minutes of intense play. The action on the field grinds to a halt as Sirius take control of the ball, looking to build more momentum. Lee Marson retrieves a loose ball and sends it out wide to Jamie Roche, who quickly cuts into the box and takes a shot. The shot is blocked by Dulkerd's defenders Rasa Rahmani and Arash Motaragab Jafarpour, who have been solid in their defensive positions. Undeterred, Sirius string together a few quick passes with Philip Olsen and Emil Özkan finding Tashreeq Matthews in the middle of the pitch. Matthew looks dangerous as he carries the ball upfield, but Rahmani dives in full stretch to cut off his attack just outside of the box. Sirius goalkeeper David Maitoff Nielsen collects with a low save as the teams battle for possession in midfield. Both teams are closely matched with aggressive tackles flying in at lightning speed, but neither side able to break through and gain an advantage over their opponent. The score remains 3-0 at halftime as both sides prepare for a fight to come in the second half of the game. The game kicks off again and Dulkerd's show ambition by pushing forward towards their opponent's box, but Sirius is in full defensive mode and their goalkeeper David Maitoff Nielsen dives to the ground to push the ball away from the threat. The crowd roars with anticipation as the defenders Marcus Matheson and Jacob Vol Curling Person successfully defend against the attacks from Kerfala Sissoko and Ahmed Awad. There is a flurry of passes across midfield as Sirius try to break through the defense, but Dulkerd's won't give up without a fight. The energized crowd cheer as Tashreeq Matthews makes a swerving run towards goal only to be stopped at the edge of the box. Great defending from Harun Ahmed Zubair. Both teams battle it out on the pitch yet. So far neither has been able to make it past their opponent's defense, leaving us with a scoreless match at 3-0 as we approach halftime. Well done, fans, you have certainly created an electrifying atmosphere for this one. The fans are on their feet as both teams battle for possession in the midfield. Sirius is on the attack, Tashreeq Matthews launching a long pass towards Christian Kwaku. But Dulkerd's defensive line holds firm and Arash Motaragab Jafarpour steps in to intercept, sending a ball to Rasa Rahmani. He clips it over the opposition's backline, into Stefan Wolf's path, who loops the ball with precision, only to be denied by keeper David Maitoff Nielsen. But what a save! The energy of the crowd is electric as Maitoff Nielsen manages to stretch out just enough to keep Wolf's shot away from goal. Now it's Sirius' turn to counterattack as Emil Özkan collects the rebound and with a quick shift of his feet drives forward at speed towards Dulkerd's goal. A desperate slide tackle from Harun Ahmed Zubair knocks Özkan off balance, yet he wriggles clear and finds Marcus Matheson on the wing. Matheson fires it forward and Jamie Roche breaks out at full sprint. The defenders keep pace but fail to stop him as he dashes across the halfway line and lines up a cracker of a shot, but Jorgad Berglund parries away one-handed. No goal yet this match and you can feel the intensity building up between these two sides. The ref blows his whistle, the ball is back in play, and Sirius Tashreeq Matthews has the ball in the midfield. He manages to work his way past a few of Dulkerd's defenders, weaving inside and outside, releasing a through ball toward Christian Kwaku. But the Dulkerd's goalkeeper, Jorgad Berglund, manages to get his hands on it first and catch it safely. The weather is warm in the stadium today with clear skies overhead and a gentle breeze blowing across the pitch. Despite all of their offensive efforts, neither team has managed to put one away so far. It's still 0-0 as we approach halftime. Sirius is struggling to keep possession of the ball and are being constantly forced back by Dulkerd's attacking movements. Jamie Roche from Sirius manages to intercept a pass from Dulkerd's midfielder Bakhtiar Rahmani and launches the ball forward. His pass finds his teammate Christian Kwaku, who maneuvers through two defenders to find enough space to shoot. However, Jorgad Berglund of Dulkerd scrambles quickly across the goal mouth and makes a superb save. A valiant effort both by Jamie in his composure on the ball as well as Jor in his reaction. It's minute 40, and the score stands at 3-0 still in favor of Dulkerd. Here we go. With just 3 minutes left in the half, both teams are taking it slow now, trying to keep their energy level up for the second half. Sirius have held onto their 3-goal advantage, no goals scored by either side yet. David Mytov Nielsen is making some strong saves in the goal for Sirius. He's really living up to his reputation as one of Sweden's top keepers. On the other side, Jorgad Berglund has done an excellent job containing the Sirius offense. He'll need to keep his focus during these last few minutes if Dulkerd are going to keep their 3-0 deficit from widening any further. The midfield battle between Lee Marson, Emil Özkan and Philip Olsen and Dulkerd's H. Zuber, Bakhtiar Rahmani and Frank Arhin has been intense so far, with neither team allowing any easy chances and both looking to counter quickly when they have possession. Both defenses have been on point too. Marcus Matheson, Jacob Vol Curling Person and Dennis Widgren for Sirius look particularly imposing, but Rasa Rahmani, Arash Motaragab Jafarpour and Harun Ahmed Zubair for Dulkerd aren't letting them get away with anything either. It's a physical game out there so far, but let's see if either team can break loose with just 2 minutes left in this first half. The first half of Sirius and Dulkerd's match was electrifying and full of energy, despite the lack of goals. Both teams have put on a great show for the spectators, with Sirius being the dominant side from beginning to end. They overwhelmed Dulkerd's defensive line with dazzling moves and impressive link-up play, having multiple shots on goal in the first half that kept Jorgad Berglund in goal busy. Sirius have sailed their way through the midfield thanks to Lee Marson and Emil Özkan's accurate passing, while Philip Olsen and Jamie Roche provided support in wide areas. Tashreeq Matthews, Christian Kwaku and rest of Sirius forward line combined magnificently together, testing Dulkerd's defense on more than one occasion. David Mytov Nielsen hasn't had much to do due to his teammates' efforts as Sirius will enter halftime with a comfortable 3-0 lead. The Sirius goalie David Mytov Nielsen just made an amazing save. The defenders have been working hard, with Jacob Vol Curling Person blocking the shot of an attacker from Dulkerd. Lee Marson making an incredible full-field break and sending an impressive long pass up to Christian Kwaku, who takes it in for a shot. The keeper makes a staggering catch and avoids another point for Sirius. Dulkerd's keeper Jorgad Berglund is defending strongly, pushing back the relentless attacking from Sirius. Harun Ahmed Zubair of Dulkerd takes possession of the ball and weaves through the midfielders with agility, passing to his teammate Stefan Wolf. Wolf passes it off to Ahmed Awad and puts him in position for a shot on goal, but Andreas Merbeck knocks it away. It's an intense game as Merbeck quickly gathers the ball and sprints towards the goal line where Dulkerd regroups swiftly to block his progress. Back and forth action ensues until eventually Jamie Roche gains possession for Sirius, sending a powerful strike all the way across midfield towards Tashreeq Matthews waiting in front of the goal. Matthews takes the shot, goal. Sirius takes their last lead 4-0 as the referee blows his whistle. Sirius sets up a play and Emil Özkan sends a through ball to Jamie Roche, who quickly advances it forward, but is brought down in the penalty box by Bakhtiar Rahmani. The crowd erupts as the referee signals for a penalty. Tashreeq Matthews steps up to take the shot, but it's saved with finesse by Jorgad Berglund, who dives towards the left corner. The stadium cheers on both sides for an impressive show of skill, and the game carries on at full speed. The game continues and Dulkerd are launching an attack, getting past the defense. Sirius' defensive line continues to withstand the pressure from Dulkerd, but their midfield is struggling as Stefan Wolf pushes forward for Dulkerd. He quickly outmaneuvers Lee Marson, gaining a breakthrough and sprints towards David Mytov Nielsen's goal, but just as he is ready to take his shot at the goal, Marcus Matheson heroically intercepts the ball and averts what would have been a sure goal. Mathyson's effort earns him applause from both sides of the stadium. The game continues and Dulkerd are launching an attack, getting past the defense. Sirius' defensive line continues to withstand the pressure from Dulkerd, but their midfield is struggling as Stefan Wolf pushes forward for Dulkerd. He quickly outmaneuvers Lee Marson, gaining a breakthrough and sprints towards David Mytov Nielsen's goal, but just as he is ready to take his shot at the goal, Marcus Matheson heroically intercepts the ball and averts what would have been a sure goal. Mathyson's effort earns him applause from both sides of the stadium. The second half of the game begins with Sirius bringing much of the momentum they had in the first half. Lee Marson moves up the field and quickly sends a long ball to Christian Kwaku, who takes control, but his effort is fended off by Rasa Ramani. The resulting loose ball passes through to Bakhtiar Ramani, who moves past Marcus Matheson with intricate footwork, putting Dulkurds into an attacking position. The sideline erupts in cheers as Frank Arhin meets Berkshire's pass, driving it towards goal, but his shot is deflected wide of target by Mitov Nielsen. The atmosphere in the packed stadium is electric as both teams battle for control in midfield. David Mitov Nielsen strides confidently off his line, meeting a long pass from Stefan Wolf with a safe and controlled catch. Quickly looking upfield, he spots Tashreeq Matthews and gives him a chance to break away, but Haran Zubair matches Matthews' pace and puts him under pressure. Matthews holds possession but is soon stopped by Zubair's relentless tackling. The crowd rises to its feet as Jamie Roche finds enough space to slip a through ball toward Emil Özkan, who brings it under control just inside the box. Özkan turns on the afterburners, feinting right and left, but Arash Motaragab Jafarpour keeps up remarkably well, forcing Özkan wide of goal before he can take a strike at Jorgad Bergland's goal. The scene for this game could not be more impressive. The spacious multi-tiered stadium designed like an amphitheater offers unparalleled views of the pitch from every angle. The stands are circled by 19 food and beverage kiosks serving pre-game favorites like hot dogs and beer. Several entertaining mid-game activities between plays help provide constant enjoyment for fans regardless of whether their team won, winning or losing that day. The match resumes in the second half, with both teams still eyeing a goal. Sirius attacking fiercely in the early minutes of the half, with Tashreeq Matthews proving dangerous down the wing and Marcus Matheson attempting an ambitious shot from outside the box. On the other end, Jorgad Bergland is alert to keep any shots at bay. The pitch is tinged in deep green tones as both teams battle for possession and momentum. The ball moves swiftly between players on both sides as they look to find a gap in each other's defense. Chants erupt from the sidelines of Sirius fans in an attempt to spur on their team. Both defenses hold firm, neither team relinquishing any ground so far in this game. The two sides remain locked in a cagey battle, with Sirius still on top courtesy of their 3-0 lead. Both teams relying on a tidy passing game. Sirius pass the ball around the pitch in an effort to keep possession as they look to kill off the game. The tensions are high as Dulkurds try to capitalize on any opportunity that arises and cut into the deficit. It's like clockwork as Marcus Matheson slides in to intercept a loose ball from Stefan Wolf, sending the attack away and preventing Dulkurds from gaining a foothold in Sirius half. Lee Marson shows some fancy footwork at midfield and finds Emil Özkan open at the edge of the box. Özkan takes his time and lines up his shot, but serves it into the hands of Dulkurds keeper Gad Bergland, who reads the play perfectly. Quick reaction from Gad Bergland denies Özkan what would have been an excellent chance, keeping it 0-3 for now. Sirius midfielder Lee Marson passes the ball to Tashreeq Matthews, who times a beautiful strike towards goal, but it's blocked by Dulkurds defender Rasa Ramani. The ball is now up for grabs in the midfield and both teams are giving it their all to take the lead. Referee whistles for a foul against Sirius Marcus Matheson, who gets a yellow card. The referee had an unobstructed view of the tackle and it's an easy call to make. Matheson should have known better to go in from behind. The second half continues as Dulkurds try to break the deadlock and score to reduce the deficit of 3 goals between Sirius and themselves. Jorgad Bergland rushes off the line in an attempt to stifle Sirius attacking play. Rasa Ramani tracks back and is able to intercept a dangerous pass by Jacob Volkerling-Persson, directing the ball away from Tashreeq Matthews. The game is getting more tense as both teams strive for a goal. The fans in the stands are animated, shouting encouragement to their respective teams. All of a sudden, Frank Arhin fires a shot at goal, but its power is misjudged and it sails over the bar, much to the dismay of everyone in attendance. The shots keep coming, but David Mitov Nielsen remains unwavering in the Sirius goal. He dives full stretch to keep out a curling effort from Kerfala Sissoko before parrying away another effort from Ahmed Awad with his right hand. The game continues at a frantic pace with neither team able to break through for a goal, leaving the scoreboard unchanged at 3-0. The kickoff from the second half is underway, and the teams are back on their feet after a brief break. Sirius has a chance to double their lead in the 54th minute of play as Christian Kwaku makes a powerful run into Dulkurds' 18-yard box. He takes a shot, but it's saved by keeper Jorgad Berglund and his team quickly counter-attack. The ball is sprayed across midfield to Ahmed Awad, who surges forward on the right flank and releases a high cross into the penalty area. However, his delivery is met with a lunging challenge from defender Dennis Widgren, who heads it clear of danger. The resurgent crowd cheers at the defensive brilliance of Widgren. Both sides continue to battle for possession, trading blows in an engrossing contest of wills, although neither side has been able to find the back of net yet. The last half has been a fierce battle to see who will take home the win. Now we see Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews attempting an ambitious shot on goal, but keeper Jorgad Berglund makes an impressive save, effectively batting away the ball from going in the net. On the pitch, players from both sides clamber for possession, pushing and shoving as they vie for control of the ball. Meanwhile, defenders for both teams move quickly to form a wall between their opponents and their net. The atmosphere is electric as supporters find their voices and chant for their beloved teams. Ultimately though, neither team can break through their opposition's defense this time, and the score still stands at 3-0. The ball keeps bouncing between Sirius and Kurds as they fight for possession in the midfield. Olsen comes close to scoring with a shot from far out, but Gad Berglund is up for the challenge, diving for a clear save for Kurds. The crowd at the stadium is going wild, cheering with every tackle and passing play. As the action heats up on the pitch, the atmosphere in the stands follows suit. Malikov is next to challenge Nielsen with a scorching shot, but Nielsen stands his ground and makes an incredible save. He knows that any goal by Kurds could shift the momentum in their favor. Both teams attack and counterattack as they battle it out on the pitch, and fans are getting more excited by the second. Now, Matthews makes a run down left flank, but he can't beat Romani to it as he snatches control of it away at the last second. The defending team holds firm as we move closer to full time. No goals yet, but Sirius still lead 3-0. It's a fascinating second half of the game as Sirius has been dominating from the start. We see Tashreeq Matthews make a brilliant move with the ball, using his agility and speed to quickly dart past Kurd defender Harun Ahmed Zubair. Matthews breezes by Zubair and makes his way into Kurds' box, but his shot goes wide. Fans can't believe it. Meanwhile, Arash Motoragab Jafarpour intercepts the ball with a stunning interception and passes it off to Stefan Wolf in the midfield. Wolf sends an aerial pass to Sissoko and the crowd erupts. Sissoko takes a shot on goal, only to be denied by Mitov Nielsen. He makes a remarkable save. But I don't think Arash Motoragab Jafarpour will be missing out on any jokes today, as he just scored a hilarious own goal that sent him tumbling into the net. What a howler. Incredible scenes here at the stadium. The game remains scoreless at the moment and both teams are trying to get an edge. The Sirius defenders work hard to keep Kurds from penetrating their penalty box, while the midfielders of both teams battle for possession in the midfield. Lee Marson has been putting in an impressive performance, fighting for every 5,050 ball with his opposite number Frank Arhin. Meanwhile, near the Sirius box, Rasa Romani outwits defender Marcus Matheson with a quick turn and sprints down the wing, but his long-range shot goes just wide of Mitov Nilsen's post. Joking about Rasa Romani, it's like Mitov Nilsen's post read "Ring the bell if you can beat me," and Romani said challenge accepted. We are underway in the second half and the Sirius custodian David Mitov Nielsen has some work to do as Kurds charge down the wing. Ahmed Awad makes a run down the left for Kurds, but is curtailed by a good defensive slide from Marcus Matheson. A counterattack from Sirius Philip Olsen results in a menacing shot on goal, but it's blocked by Kurds keeper Jorgad Berglund. An unfortunate injury to one of Sirius players has halted play momentarily. Tempers are boiling over and medical staff rush onto the pitch to tend to Lee Marson, who looks badly injured after that tackle. The match resumes, but not before both sets of players have had their say and exchanged angry words. Neither side can break through this strong defensive wall as yet, so we remain at 32 Sirius at this stage of the game. The second half brings a revitalized energy, as the fans cheer louder than ever before. Sirius is determined to put an end to this game and score the final goal. A long cross from Emil Özkan easily finds its way to Christian Kwaku, who quickly takes a shot on goal, but Jorgad Berglund saves it and clears the threat in Dalkurds' net. Now Dalkurds takes possession of the ball and the midfielders Bakhtiar Rahmani and Frank Arhin are passing the ball between each other. They move forward towards Sirius territory. Suddenly, Harun Ahmed Zubair intercepts the passing sequence and delivers an excellent pass to Stefan Wolf in their opponent's box. He is so close to scoring, but David Mitov Nielsen is quickly there to stop him with a brilliant defensive save. What bravery by Sirius keeper. Just moments later, Marcus Matheson has possession of the ball and makes a great pass aiming Tashreeq Matthews up front. He runs with speed towards Jorgad Berglund's goal line, but he is stopped by Arash Motaragov Jafarpour in a brave tackle. Fortunately, no one was hurt during this lateral challenge. Onwards, both teams move on their journey towards conquering this game. The crowd roar on realizing both teams are going for it as enthusiastic cheers fill up this stadium as we reach minute 64 of this thrilling competition between Sirius and Dalkurds. As the rain continues pouring down and the players battle for every inch of ground, Sirius remain in command with a 3-goal lead. Both teams are showing signs of fatigue in this second half and the game has turned into a battle for possession. Sirius have enjoyed more of the ball and are pushing Dalkurds into their own half, looking to add to their advantage. The defense from both teams remains solid despite the wet conditions, but neither side is able to create any significant chance in front of goal. Players on both sides look visibly frustrated as they struggle to find some rhythm in their attacks. The game remains slow-paced and there is little excitement among the fans here at the stadium as we pass minute 66 without either side managing to break through. Sirius midfielder Emil Özkan gets to the ball before Dalkurds defender Arash Motaragov Jafarpour and drives it up the pitch. Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews is in position for a shot, but she can't get through the crowd of Dalkurds defenders. Now, Jamie Roche is pushing forward on the right wing and he has a clear path to shoot, but his shot is blocked. It's been an intense match so far and both teams are giving it their all. The weather outside is impeccable. A light breeze stirs in the stadium, providing a pleasant atmosphere for both teams in this crucial match. The sun is shining brightly, creating beautiful shadows on the surface of the pitch. There isn't a cloud in sight, perfect for a Sunday afternoon game. And we have an exciting development in the game. Sirius are on the break. Tashreeq Matthews drives up the field as two of Dalkurds defenders rush to catch up with him. He fires off a shot from just outside the box and Jorgad Berglund does well to parry it away. The stadium is alive as the crowd roars in anticipation, but it's not to be. Sirius try to build off this momentum, with Jamie Roche looking for space in midfield and Philip Olsen finding Christian Kwaku on the wing. But Dalkurds hold their ground tightly and manage to clear the ball out of danger. The crowd erupts in cheers as their team defends well. The ball is with Sirius. Krogan charges for the goal, avoiding two defenders and taking a powerful shot at the net, but Gad Berglund does a great job in pushing the ball away from danger. Now Dalkurds are on the attack. Rahmani takes possession of the ball and looks to make his way past Sirius defenders, but Mirbeck puts an end to that while giving Rahmani a light shove in the back. The referee has seen this and waves off a penalty as Malik protests loudly. He might be right, but it's not up to him. The match continues as both teams struggle for dominance in midfield. Kref gets on the ball and tries to shoot past Nielsen but fails as Vol Curling Person makes an impressive tackle just in time. We'll see if either team can break the deadlock before full time. At minute 76, the action doesn't let up on the pitch. Sirius Emil Özkan sends a powerful shot towards Dalkurds' goal, but it's just missed. Jorgad Berglund, Dalkurds' goalkeeper, is quick to react and manages to make an impressive save. There's loud cheers from the crowd in response to the close save. Now we see Jamie Roche of Sirius. He's making a great run down the field. He weaves around his defenders with lightning speed and agility. The crowd is going wild for this showboating display of skill. He slips the ball past two players and sends it spinning towards Dalkurds' goal. He missed by just inches, too close for comfort. What incredible playmaking by Jamie Roche. The referee blows the whistle for play to resume, and Sirius springs into action. Lee Marson passes the ball to Tashreeq Matthews up front. He turns past his defender, but his shot is deflected just inches away from goal. The crowd roars with anticipation, urging on the home team. In midfield, Jamie Roche darts forward before laying off a short pass to Emil Özkan. Özkan picks out Dennis Widgren in defense and directs him to racing forward with the ball. Widgren shoots a one-time shot at Gad Berglund in goal, but Gad Berglund reacts quickly, making an outstanding save and keeping Sirius off the scoresheet. The fans are on their feet as the teams continue their battle for supremacy in this tense encounter. Christian Kwaku creates a chance for himself on the right flank and attempts to get a cross in for Matthews, but Romani is there for Dolkurds clear it away just before it reaches its target. The crowd cheers and chants encouragement as both teams fight on in search of that elusive goal that could turn this game on its head. The game starts up again with Sirius controlling the ball up the pitch. They pass around to the midfield where Lee Marson and Emil Özkan duel for possession and eventually Lee wins the ball. He sends their forward, Tashreeq Matthews, running along the left side of the pitch with a perfectly weighted through ball. The striker takes 2 touches to control it and lays the ball off for midfielder Jamie Roche, who shoots just wide of right post. The crowd gasps as it so nearly goes in. Dolkurds clear their lines and counter-attack quickly, but are quickly snuffed out by a well-positioned defensive line from Sirius. More back and forth, but nothing much is happening now that tensions have slackened during this rather dull second half. As we enter injury time, both teams scrambling for one last chance at earning a point, but neither side has been able to break through, resulting in a boring 3-0 finish. The clock is ticking down, but both teams are still fighting for a goal. Sirius midfielder Lee Marson shows his determination with a strong tackle in the center of the pitch. With quick feet, he manages to sneak away from Dolkurds defender Harun Ahmed Zubair and keep it in his team's possession. Meanwhile, Dolkurds forward Kerfala Sissoko has consistently proven to be an energetic source of life on the field. His speed gives his team an extra advantage. With a sharp turn and an impressive dribble down the left side of the field, he manages to create some space and pass it off to Stefan Wolf. Wolf takes a shot towards the goal, only to be stopped by Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen. With swift reflexes, Nielsen gets his fingertips on the ball to deny what could have been a game-changing goal for Dolkurds. The ball is in play and it's Jamie Roche for Sirius getting it forward. He looks for Tashreeq Matthews to make the run, but Arash Motaragab Jafarpour of Dolkurds is quick to get back and steal the ball. He swings it over to Frank Arhin in midfield and now they are pushing further up the pitch. They are trying really hard to break down the Sirius defense and find a way to get ahead on the score sheet. The game is getting more intense as both teams throw everything they have into finding the go-ahead goal. Passes are heavy, interceptions happen regularly, and both sides are battling head-to-head. Jacob Vol curling person of Sirius lets loose with a long ball for Tashreeq Matthews, but Rasha Romani gets ahead on it just moments before Matthews can get there. Now Dolkurds has control of possession. Ahmed Awad from Dolkurds dribbles up on his own with Mats Matheson chasing close behind him. Awad passes off to Harun Ahmed Zubair, who looks for Bakhtiar Romani in the center, but Emil Özkan slips in with expert timing and intercepts it before he can advance any further. Marcus Matheson picks up where Özkan left off and sprints upfield with possession, but Stefan Wolf puts him under pressure quickly to regain control of the ball for his team. It's minute 84 and Sirius are still holding on to their 3-0 lead against Dolkurds, who have looked a bit off today. Dolkurds goalkeeper Gad Berglund looks determined to keep his team in the game as he charges off his line to smother an attack from Sirius. Rasa Romani from Dolkurds creates an opportunity for his team, but their move is thwarted thanks to a well-timed tackle from Lee Marson. The referee awards the tackle fairly and loudly signals for the play to carry on. Kerfala Sissoko makes a valiant effort with the ball, zipping past multiple defenders before finding Haram Ahmed Zubair in the midfield. The expectation is high as Zubair takes a shot, but Marcus Matheson on defense is able to somehow block it away just in time. The crowd roar loudly as they see that this could be a turning point in the game if just one goal goes in. Christian Kwaku attempts a breakaway run, but he gets stopped with a strong challenge right outside of the box by Stefan Wolf of Dolkurds. It's intense play now, and although there were signs of an illegal challenge, the referee issues only a yellow card, giving him some deserved criticism from the fans. Keep it locked here though. Sirius remain comfortable at 3-0, so it appears that they are well on their way to sealing this victory. The players from Sirius have been dominating possession all through the second half, but the Dolkurds defense has been incredibly organized in responding to these attacks so far. Dolkurds are not giving up any easy opportunities and have seen off most of their opponent's offensive with ease. David Mytov Nielsen is ready in goal to collect any possible threats, as his defensive will keep Sirius attack at bay. The match has become somewhat static and both teams are unable to create much penetration, meaning the game is getting quite boring without much action taking place on the field. There's been a lack of goals too, with no team managing to score in the first 85 minutes of play. The scoreline continues to read 3-0, in favor of Sirius still. The ball is back in play after Sirius takes another corner kick. Now, the pressure is all on Kurds to try and make something exciting happen in the last few minutes of this game. Lee Marson from Sirius is really making a name for himself out there. Despite his small stature, he has been moving around the pitch with grit and determination, doing whatever it takes to keep possession and assist his teammates. He is a real workhorse that every team would love to have in their ranks. Right now, we can see him hustling down the field trying to close down an attack by Kurds, but he can't seem to keep up as Ahmed Awad charges forward with the ball. He passes it off to Bakhtiar Rahmani, who quickly releases a wayward shot at David Mitov Nilsson's goal, but it is saved excellently. No goals yet. Score still standing at 3-0 Sirius. The players of Sirius waste no time and launch an offensive move, pushing forward with determination. Emil Özkan sends a through ball to Jamie Roche, who races forward in search of the goal. He takes a shot, but it is blocked by Harun Ahmed Zubair from Kurds, sending the ball out for a throw-in. The crowd in the stands are on their feet, chanting and cheering in excitement as Sirius put another promising move together. Tashreeq Matthews shows his blistering pace as he races down the pitch towards the box, passing defenders with ease. He takes a shot, but it goes just wide of the post. The crowd erupts as Matthews' rim shot came just inches away from taking the lead for Sirius. The game remains at 3-0, but neither team is giving up yet and both teams battle to find another opening in the defense of their rivals. The whistle blows and we're still at a scoreless tie. Sirius controlling the ball in their defensive territory, as Kurds desperately look for an opening. Kurds forward Awad gets on the ball with a great move, making his way past Vol Curling Person. Now he's pushing into Sirius territory. He slips past Mitov Nilsson and drills it towards the net, but Widgren makes an incredible tackle, kicking the ball out of bounds and keeping Sirius in the lead. You have to see this effort from Widgren. What dedication. Now momentary break as Mitov Nilsson takes a minute to appreciate Widgren's defensive efforts. These two have really struck up an impressive relationship over this game. And back to action we go. Matthews receives a long ball from Olsen, but Rahmani manages to muscle his way past him and swipes for possession, sending it back up on offense for Kurds. It looks like Rahmani has taken control of the midfield here in this second half. The players from Kurds are giving their all in the last minutes of the match to break through Sirius defense. Frank Arhin is trying his best, receiving the ball on the far side of the pitch and charging towards the goal. Tashreeq Matthews is sprinting back to defend his goal, putting pressure on Arhin and eventually blocking him out of range for a shot on goal. Lee Marson is tackling tirelessly to keep possession. He shows no signs of fatigue and plays with determination, inspiring his teammates. Jamie Roche taunts his opponents with a cheeky trick only to spark a loud cheer from the crowd as he outclasses them with his superior skill. Meanwhile, at the other side of the pitch, Jorgad Berglund is showing off remarkable reflexes by quickly saving shots taken on goal by Sirius strikers Christian Kwaku and Emil Özkan. The fans chant their names as they celebrate his amazing saves. The clock runs down and it looks like the final score will remain 3-0 till the end. The referee blows the whistle and play resumes with Sirius in possession. Emil Özkan drifts across the midfield, bringing the ball forward towards the Kurds penalty area on the edge of the 18-yard box. He looks for a teammate to make an overlapping run, but his pass is intercepted by Rasa Rahmani, who clears it away from danger. The ball eventually finds its way back to midfielder Tashreeq Matthews, who looks to open up play before being met with a crunching challenge by Arash Motarag of Jafarpur. He appears to have pulled his hamstrings following that tackle and is brought off immediately, being replaced by Alexander Franzen as Sirius struggle to find any rhythm in attack. Meanwhile, pressure continues to build on Kurds' defense as Jamie Roche presses forward, but he is outnumbered and is quickly dispossessed, with their goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund mopping up the situation with a long clearance kick towards his striker Ahmed Awad. The match stays at 0-3 as we enter stoppage time. The referee blows the whistle and the two teams walk back onto the field for the start of extra time. Sirius quickly break with a long ball sent to Tashreeq Matthews. He takes a shot but Jorgad Berglund dives for it and just barely tips it away. Kurds make their way into Sirius half and Frank Arhin charges forward, rocketing a long shot from outside the box, but David Mytov Nielsen dives to his left to punch it away. The crowd is on their feet at this intense action. Sirius looks to counter and passes it off to Lee Marson, who drops in a pass over the defense, but it's intercepted just millimeters before Christian Kwaku can make contact. Kurds start pushing into Sirius territory again, but Jacob Volkerling-Persson makes an incredible defensive save as Baekthai Rahmani looks to charge in. It's end-to-end action out there right now, folks. Hats off to both teams for keeping up this energy here in this second half of extra time. The battle is heating up on the pitch as Sirius and Kurds race towards the finish line in extra time. Moments of mind-blowing play from both sides have lit up this game, making for a truly crunchy contest. David Mytov Nielsen in goal for Sirius has been absolutely outstanding, commanding his defenders with fiery determination, giving his team every last bit of support he can. He has single-handedly kept this match alive. Rasa Rahmani from Kurds is having a stellar game today, staking claim to goal-scoring opportunities and preventing any potential attacks from Sirius to the best of his ability. His masterful playing altogether puts his team in prime position to go for that equalizer goal. The crowd is on their feet, cheering on their team as the players in Kurds launch an intense series of attacks on the Sirius goal. Jorgad Berglund is showing off his goalie skills, making spectacular dives in order to block any well-struck shots from the opposition. Rasa Rahmani and Harun Ahmed Zubair remain solid at the back, anticipating any quick breakaways from Sirius offense. Bakhtiar Rahmani and Frank Arhin have been making great runs up and down the pitch, expertly supporting Zubair and Stefan Wolf in their effort to create a good attacking shape. The crowd can feel that their team is close to tying up the score, 3-0 despite their efforts this far. Sirius defense remains diligent but seems overwhelmed by the aggressive play of Kurds offense, as every 2 or 3 pass attempts one of them has managed to break through but not to capitalize. The crowd grow ever louder as both teams frantically continue to try and score before the final whistle is released. Keeper David Mytov Nielsen has come out of his goal on multiple occasions now to make some smart saves that could have easily been goals had it not been for his swift reactions. Lee Marson and Emil Özkan hustle hard in midfield, keeping their players on toes for any loose ball that comes near whilst always trying to stay en route with their Kurds opponents without fail as Jamie Roche leads up top, looking for a breakthrough for his team that has yet to be found. The referee blows his whistle signaling extra time coming close, both teams eager to score one last goal with what little time they have left. Both teams have been extra cautious in this second half as the game moves into extra time. As Sirius David Mytov Nielsen attempts to clear the ball in the box, he fires off a shot with his left leg but fails to keep the ball in play. The ball drops near Kurds Bakhtiar Rahmani and his challenge for possession causes a collision with Mytov Nielsen. Play is stopped as medical staff rush onto the pitch to check on Nielsen's condition, who appears to be clutching at his ankle and grimacing in pain. The clock is winding down and neither team seems to have enough in them to break the deadlock. Sirius are pressing as hard as they can for a late winner, launching a series of frenetic attacks. Lee Marson has a golden opportunity with only the keeper to beat, but his shot goes narrowly wide. The crowd groans in disappointment as the final whistle sounds and the game finishes in a 3-0 victory for Sirius. An impressive performance all around from them. They were simply too strong for Kurds on this day. The crowd on their feet as both teams take to the field for the start of extra time. Kurds applying pressure with some powerful shots at the Sirius goal, with Sissoko and Awad looking dangerous up front. But Nielsen is up to the challenge from the keeper's box, pull off a few miraculous saves to keep his team in it. His defense doing what they can to cover the back line, including a superb tackle by Widgren on Motoragab Jafarpour to clear out a tricky pass around the center circle. Marson is showing why he's captain material, stamping his authority on the midfield and giving his team some much-needed shape and creativity. His energy is inspiring and it looks like Sirius are trying to get back into this game one last time before the final whistle blows. Down at the other end of the pitch, Merbeck great defensive play too, intercepting passes and making sure balls don't slip past him down wide. He's not afraid of getting stuck in either, diving for tackles and winning aerial battles in defense. A truly commendable performance from Merbeck so far. The game has been a slow one, with neither team really pushing for that go-ahead goal in extra time. Both teams have been playing cautiously, not wanting to make a costly error that might cost them the game. Sirius are keeping their lines tight, but Kurds are testing their resolve with some long balls out wide and over the back line. Jorgad Berglund is doing an excellent job in goal, keeping Sirius out of scoring range. The defensive wall of Rasa Rahmani, Arash Motaragab Jafarpour and Harun Ahmed Zubair is also holding strong. Each team is coming out of their half with possession, but so far neither team has been able to break through the midfield defense and create any real chances in front of goal. David Mitov Nielsen and the rest of Sirius defensive line have been strong throughout the match, not allowing Kurds much space or opportunity for crosses into the box, which has really stymied their attacking play today. Kurds are putting up a fight in these last minutes, but it doesn't look like enough to break through Sirius defense and prevent a 3-0 defeat at this point in time. Sirius is pushing forward with a great deal of energy as the referee signals for extra time. The Kurds defense manages to hold them back through a fantastic save from Gad Berglund. The ball is moved up the pitch and Jamie Roche passes it wide to Matthews, who drives it across the goal line. However, Ahmed Zubair is quick to react and blocks the shot. Sirius look to build up pressure further and press towards the penalty area where Özkan takes a shot, but his effort is just wide of the post. There's a scramble in midfield as Merbeck tries to break free with a long pass, but the Kurds defense manages to clear the danger. Both sides have one last chance before the whistle blows, but neither can find an opportunity and both teams remain scoreless as the referee brings an end to this match. Sirius have taken the offensive in the extra time, looking for that elusive goal to break Kurds defense. Lee Marson is making good runs up the pitch and has been playing a key role in the attack, trying to find his teammates in the box with passes. He sends a great long ball to Christian Kwaku, who controls it well and tries to break past two defenders but comes up short. Both teams are still searching for a breakthrough, but neither has been able to make one so far. Down at the other end, Rasa Rahmani of Kurds is putting on a defensive masterclass. He puts his body on the line to block shots and make tackles. His dedication is really showing on the field, and it's clear how much effort he's putting in to help his team hang on to their lead. He deserves all of the praise he's getting from his teammates today. In extra time, both teams are pushing each other hard for another goal, but the defense for both teams are like a wall. Nothing seems to be getting through. Kurds fullback Harun Zubair is doing a fantastic job of shutting down Sirius star midfielder Emil Özkan. He is shadowing Özkan every time he makes a move and is not giving him an inch of space to maneuver. Özkan certainly looks frustrated as every brilliant effort from him gets countered by Zubair with ease. It's really impressive to watch. With only 5 minutes of extra time remaining, players on both sides are exhausted and the fans at the stadium can feel their team's disappointment with their side not being able to score in the second half of the game, ultimately leading to a scoreless draw at 3-0. Extra time is nearing an end and both teams are pushing for a goal. However, Sirius currently have the upper hand. Kurds need something special to get them back in the game. David Mitov Nielsen is making sure that his team keep having the upper hand by commanding his defense expertly. The Sirius midfielders are launching swift counter-attacking moves, but Kurds goalkeeper Jorgad Berglund halts these advances. Kurds' hopes of a late equalizer diminish as the clock ticks closer to full time, but they continue to press forward desperately. Down in the midfield, Teresa pocket of play which sees Bakhtiar Rahmani trying to feed Kerfala Sissoko with a through ball, but it's well thwarted by Emil Özkan, who clears it away. And that's how extra time ends. Sirius remain in the lead with no goals added by either side, still at 3-0. The players are giving it their all, pushing for a goal in the dying moments of extra time, but it's not to be. Sirius midfielder Philip Olsen almost breaks through on the left-hand side as his cultured touch dribbles past 3 Kurds players, only to be denied by their keeper Jorgad Berglund in an acrobatic save. It's been an impressive display from the young Swede today, and this is just one of the many moments he's been inspiring down the left flank. The ball finds its way into Marcus Matheson and Jamie Roche, who almost compete simultaneously for possession, only to lose out in a brave challenge by Hawar Zubair. The game is winding down now, With both sides tired after an intense battle which has seen numerous tackles and headers as they battled it out to try and tip the advantage in their favor. The match is drawing to a close as Sirius and Kurd still remain deadlocked at 3-0. Both teams desperately pushing for a goal in extra time, but the defense has been strong on both sides. On the pitch, the Sirius players show intensity and dedication as they surge forward trying to make something happen while Kurds retort with quick attacks of their own. Mitov Nielsen in goal for Sirius makes an impressive save from Sissoko's shot from distance, blocking it with his body to prevent what could have been a game changer. In the midfield, Awad looks sharp coming off the bench for Kurds. He collects the ball on the right wing and pokes it through to Zubair, but Widgren manages to intervene before he can launch his attack. Ahin battles through some tired legs as he breaks free on a run towards goal, but Matheson stakes out in front of him and keeps him at bay. The whistle blows as time elapses and this match concludes with a draw. The teams are now trying as hard as they can to break the scoreless streak. Sirius Tarshek Matthews is leading the charge, dribbling through the midfield. He passes it off to a teammate and they are going in on goal. Jorgad Berglund from Kurds dives in to make an impressive save and shouts at his teammates to get back into the defense. As he takes his place between the posts, we can feel the excitement pulsing through him. He looks determined to not let any more goals in. On the other side of the pitch, Harun Ahmed Zubair from Kurds is crowding out opponents left and right. Play after play, he is right there tackling and blocking any potential strikes. He has been hustling all night long and is making a statement on the pitch tonight. Sirius is starting to show some signs of fatigue in extra time as legs start to tire. Nevertheless, they are still defending their lead well and denying Kurds any opportunity to get back into the game. In midfield, Captain Jamie Roche is still making impressive runs and intercepting balls, displaying a remarkable energy despite the current score. The crowd are doing all they can to spur on both sides without picking favorites, gesticulating boldly as they urge and cheer both teams forward. There's a passionate feeling in the air right now as the game heads into its closing minutes. The ball is kicked off and Sirius has possession. On the run, Jamie Roche sends it towards Christian Kwaku on the right wing. He comes face to face with Harun Ahmed Zubair, but dribbles past him. Christian runs into the box and takes a powerful shot that is blocked by defender Rasa Rahmani at the last minute. Both teams go back to their positions and patiently wait for their next opportunity. Another pass from Emil Özkan finds its way to Lee Marson in the midfield. He passes it forward to Tashreeq Matthews. He holds up the ball perfectly against Rasa Rahmani before finding Jamie Roche making a run down the flank. Jamie chips it over to Christian who shoots again, but it's blocked by Bakhtiar Rahmani. Both teams seem to be evenly matched as they trade possession from one end of the pitch to another. Sirius sends Dennis Widgren forward on an overlapping run, but he is met by Harun Ahmed Zubair who beats him out for the ball. Kurds quickly switches players. Frank Ahin finds Ahmed Awad in front of goal, but his shot sails wide of the right post and out of bounds. Extra time is coming to an close as we enter stoppage time in this matchup between Sirius and Kurds here at Friends Arena. It's been an even match thus far with no team able to break through yet, both sides still striving for a win as time runs out here in Solna. The referee blows the whistle to restart play. Both teams are going all out as the match moves into extra time. Sirius has possession of the ball and they are desperately trying to send it into the back of the net. Their attack comes in waves as they ping passes back and forth between Jamie Roche and Christian Kwaku, but the tight defensive formation of Kurds is keeping them at bay. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Kurds have been hard at work, using their momentum to launch a counterattack. Frank Ahin bursts forward with speed, dribbling past several opponents before being brought down just outside of Sirius penalty box. It's a promising opportunity. The sun is bright in the sky with a clear blue backdrop, perfect weather for a soccer match outside. Fans from both sides are cheering loudly from either side of the field, urging their teams forward towards victory despite no goal having yet been scored in this intense game between Sirius and Kurds. The game is getting fiery as the extra time begins. Sirius are desperately trying to change the scoreline, with Tashreeq Matthews charging down the pitch with the ball. He's looking for openings in Kurd defense, but they remain steadfast in their positions. Another minute passes and then suddenly Teresa collected gasp from the crowd. There's been a collision on the pitch and it looks like Sirius player Marcus Matheson is injured and needs treatment. The medical team rushes out onto the pitch and takes him off while his teammates watch anxiously. The referee signals a break in play and we take a momentary pause from this heated extra time battle between Sirius and Kurds. The score remains unchanged 3-0 for Kurds. And the extra time whistle has blown. Sirius is in possession and they are pressing forward, passing quickly between them, looking to build something. They string together a few passes but the Kurds' defense has held strong and kept them out. Now we see Sissoko breaking away with the ball. He takes it all the way downfield but his pass finds no teammate in the box and his chance goes begging. Back on defense, Zubair and Motoragab Jafarpour have worked hard to keep Sirius at bay so far. The atmosphere in this stadium is electric. It's packed with passionate fans cheering loudly for both sides, as both teams battle for every ball. You can feel the tension in the air and every player looks determined to get that all-important goal. Still 3-0 as we enter into injury time. Can either team break through for a goal? We'll have to wait and see. Extra time is winding down as it enters the 93rd minute. Sirius need a goal to draw level and just when they look like they're out of ideas, Jamie Roche spots a through pass to Tashreeq Matthews at the edge of the box. Matthews' first touch is perfect, and he fizzes a shot at Jorgad Berglund in goal. He gets a palm to it, but he can't hold on to it and the ball spills back out allowing Christian Kwaku to tap home the rebound into an empty net. Scoreline 3-1 now. Kurds have looked sloppy throughout the match. Frank Arhin has been unimpressive for them, failing to make any noteworthy contribution during his time on the field. Sirius is pressing forward in search of a goal that would take them to 4-0, but Kurds managing to get bodies behind the ball and clearing out any danger. The ball is passed from player to player by Sirius as they seek a way through Kurds' defensive wall. However, Kurds are equal to the task and clear away the ball every time. The ref calls for a break in play and Sirius take this opportunity with both hands to regroup and discuss tactics. Now they return with renewed energy in an attempt to break through the defenders while Kurds work diligently to protect their goal. The ball is exchanged between the two teams at lightning speed as they continue their battle for superiority. Suddenly, Tashreeq Matthews launches a shot from distance. But it's blocked by one of the defenders. They can breathe easy once more, this time at least. The clock ticks down towards full time and no further chances created by either side and it looks like we'll be heading into penalties. The action resumes with Sirius on the attack, with Tashreeq Matthews charging through center field. He passes it off to Emil Özkan, who looks to the sideline for an open player. An incredible turn of speed from Christian Kwaku sees him break free of his defender and he receives the ball from Emil just outside the penalty box. He takes a powerful shot towards the goal but keeper Jorgad Berglund is able to make the save, keeping the score at 3-0. Just then, Teresa moment of hilarity as Arash Motoragab Jafarpour's botched attempt at a pass falls straight into his own goalkeeper's arms. The crowd roars in laughter as an embarrassed Arash scrambles to regain possession, and his teammates offer him a few words of encouragement following his amusing mishap. The pressure is mounting as we enter the last few minutes of extra time. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but neither have been able to break through the opposing defense. Sirius has the ball now and the crowd is on their feet in anticipation. Dennis Widgren leads an attack down the right side, beating his marker and driving into the box. He takes a shot, but his effort is blocked by Arash Motoragab Jafarpour who puts in an amazing defensive display. Marcus Matheson gets on the loose ball and takes a powerful shot which just misses to go wide by inches. The crowd groans in disappointment. Oh, that was so close. In this game we've seen many great performances from both sides and it has to be said special mention must go to young midfielder Emil Özkan of Sirius who has successfully completed some remarkable passes throughout this match. A real talent to watch out for in the future. The game enters extra time with neither Sirius or Kurds managing to score a goal in the allotted time of regulation. Both sides are looking to unlock the deadlock and put that elusive goal on the board. The intensity is ramping up, with both sets of players battling hard for possession and creating chances. The battle for control between midfielders Lee Marson and Bakhtiar Rahmani is one to watch, as they play the ball around in a game of ping-pong. Sirius take a corner kick, but the danger is cleared away by Dalkurd's defensive lineup. Moments later, Christian Kwaku is presented with an opportunity from Tashreeq Matthews, but his shot goes wide of Jorgad Berglund's net. An all-out attack from Dalkurd forces David Maitoff Nielsen into a save off Harun Ahmed Zubair's header from the edge of the box. The ball falls out wide to Ahmed Awad, who tries an ambitious effort that sails well over the crossbar, much to Maitoff Nielsen's relief. With 5 minutes left until penalties, both teams are pushing forward, desperately trying to break the deadlock, throwing bodies forward in attack and defending as a unit on defense. Who will get that all-important winning goal? Stay tuned as we near crunch time in this intense matchup. The ball gets kicked into the midfield and Disam Sissoko of Dalkurd takes a shot forward, taken by David Maitoff Nielsen in the Sirius goal. The crowd cheers as Nielsen catches it midair, securing the ball to keep their clean sheet. Now the ball's at Marcus Matthyson's feet, who passes it beautifully to Jamie Roche. He dribbles his way through midfield before taking a drive towards goal. Jorgad Berglund in Dalkurd goal comes out and collects it as the crowd rises to its feet in anticipation of a great save. Both teams are fighting for that last-minute winner, with tackles being made left and right. The enthusiasm from both teams is reminding us just how important a win here would be tonight. It's neck and neck as we come closer to the conclusion of this game, and the fans certainly seem passionate about this match. Amazing atmosphere here at the stadium, with people standing up and applauding each exciting play by both teams. It looks like this scoreline is going to remain the same until full-time, now 3-0 Sirius remaining on top. The second half started off with Dalkurd making an offensive push. The strikers, Sissoko and Awad, hit the wings for a 2-on-1 situation. However, Sirius defense holds firm and manages to clear the ball away from the goal. Matheson has been doing an outstanding job at keeping the ball in the Sirius half. In spite of this, Dalkurd have managed to make a few good shots on goal, only to be denied by Maitoff Nielsen's skillful saves. The crowd is going wild with anticipation as both teams have put their all into the game so far. Both teams look exhausted as they battle over the ball in extra time. Fans are roaring encouragement to their players, chanting and cheering them on despite their fatigue. The second half of the game is winding down and entering extra time. Sirius is still in the lead with 3-0, but determinedly pushing forward attack after attack. They've been dominating the game and command the pitch in a masterful way. The players of Dalkurd are playing with tenacious defense, busting every offensive attempt by Sirius. Jorgad Berglund has been particularly impressive this match, with several miraculous saves denying any comebacks chances for Dalkurd. The crowd is cheering loudly throughout, providing a great atmosphere and exciting environment that teams thrive on. As the stadium roars with anticipation for the start of extra time, both teams come out of their huddle raring to go with high energy. Sirius keeper, David Maitoff Nielsen, takes up his position while his teammates spread out across the pitch ready to make a difference. The first attack comes from Sirius as Lee Marson swiftly passes the ball to Tashreeq Matthews down the right flank. Matthews quickly finds Philip Olsen, who drills the ball into the heart of Dalkurd defense. As frantic defending manages to clear the danger away, Dalkurd immediately respond with a swift counter-attack led by Rasa Rahmani. Rahmani releases Bakhtiar Rahmani down the left, who unleashes an unstoppable rocket towards goal, only for it to be tipped over for a corner by a flying Nielsen in goal. The resulting corner kick is masterfully taken by Stefan Wolf, and Christos Sissoko controls it on the edge of the box and flicks it on skillfully with his head into the path of Frank Ahin, who weaves his way past several defenders, leaving them hapless in his pursuit of goal. As Ahin continues storming forward, legendary defender Marcus Matheson strides forward to meet him and pulls off an incredible tackle at exactly the right moment that sends Ahin tumbling to ground. With no free kick being awarded despite overwhelming appeals from Ahin, play continues, and soon after another attacking chance comes calling for Dalkurd, but yet again they are unable to break through Sirius' solid defensive line as extra time comes to a close without any new scores on the sheet. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has just gone over the stadium, and Sirius have secured their place in the Svenska Cupen. What an absolute triumph for this squad today. An incredibly competitive game with both teams working tirelessly throughout the duration of the match. We could truly feel the intensity of each player's desire to get a result. The energy coming from both sides tonight was insurmountable, and it's clear to see that Sirius had been training and preparing to bring their absolute best performance. They may have been facing off against a formidable opponent today, but they kept their ambition and determination alive, and you could see this pay off in their performances. It was a fantastic performance from both sides that resulted in a well-deserved win for Sirius and has given them access to the Svenska Cupen. Congratulations. We will look forward to seeing how far they go on this journey. The referee blows his whistle, and with a clean kick the ball is set in motion. Both teams go for the ball with a sense of urgency as the match is about to begin. Jolby as Alexander London launches a precise long pass upfield, looking to find an opening in Sirius defense. The ball is intercepted by Marcus Matheson, who quickly sends it out wide to teammate Emil Özkan. Özkan dribbles down the pitch, but his pass fails to find an open teammate and goes out of bounds. Jolby take the throw in and launch it deep towards the opposite end of the field, but it's cleared away by Sirius with ease. Both teams press forward looking for an edge. So far it's still scoreless at 0-0. It's kickoff and the fans are roaring as the ball is set in motion for kickoff. The game has finally begun. Jolby keeper Alexander London receives the pass and immediately looks to offload it upfield. He sends a clearing pass forward to Momudo Moro, who demonstrates some fancy footwork in midfield to beat a defender before receiving a through ball from Victor Gustafsson. Moro quickly approaches the Sirius goal and sends in an arching cross. David Mytov Nielsen, keeper for Sirius, scrambles towards the far post but doesn't reach the cross in time. Moro has already taken aim, but his shot goes high over the bar and misses its target, leaving both teams still scoreless after 2 minutes of play. Outdoors, bright sunshine dazzles the spectator stands as a light breeze blows through over Mjolby's home pitch. The lush green grass shines beneath an azure sky, perfect conditions for an exciting match. Mjolby kick off the game with a powerful cross towards Momudo Moro, but Sirius defender Marcus Matheson is quick to intercept the ball. Now it's Sirius' turn on the attack as they surged upfield, sending the ball in the direction of Jamie Roche. With a swift move, Roche passes the ball to forward Christian Kwaku, and Mjolby defenders Colin Rossler and Adam Stahl put up an impressive effort at intercepting the pass. Kwaku manages to keep possession of the ball by executing a skillful move, sending a wave of cheers from Sirius fans. At minute 2, Jolby's Colin Rossler receives the ball and makes a powerful burst forward towards the Sirius half of the pitch. He attempts to slide the ball past Jacob Vole Curling-Persson, but it's not quite accurate enough and goes out for a throw-in. The throw-in is taken quickly by the away side, but Herman Johansson looks sharp in midfield and intercepts their pass before any danger can be caused. As he collects possession, however, his ankle buckles underneath him, resulting in a delayed start to play as he lies crumpled on the pitch. After receiving some medical attention, he looks to get back into the action with some reluctance. So far in this game there is no score, with neither team having really tested either goalkeeper adequately. Both sides look determined to break the deadlock, but as yet neither side has managed it. Jolby are pressuring Sirius in the midfield, but Sirius captain Marcus Matheson is doing an impressive job at keeping Jolby from getting into their box. Matheson has been a key leader for Sirius since joining this season, and his defensive expertise has made all the difference so far. Meanwhile, Jolby midfield dynamo Alexander Johansson is proving why he's one of the most dangerous players in the league, with a series of slick dribbles and passes across the pitch. He narrowly misses connecting with Momudo Moro on a through ball, as defender Jacob Vole Curling-Persson makes a great interception to avert disaster. Jolby has the ball in their possession and they're looking to make something happen. Herman Johansson sends a long pass down the line and Alexander Johansson is beating his defender one-on-one. He races towards the box and takes a shot, but it's just wide of the post. Sirius quickly regains possession and they look to drive forward on the counter. Jacob Vole Curling-Persson serves up a long ball towards Tashreeq Matthews, who is making an advanced run. But it's Momudo Moro who intervenes first and steals the ball away from him. Jolby take control of possession again and David Lafquist sends in an inviting cross into the penalty area. Alexander Johansson heads it back towards goal, but it hits off a defender before being smothered in David Mytov Nilsson's arms. He can't hold on to it for too long though, as Momudo Moro steals in to pounce on the loose ball. He turns with purpose and fires a thunderbolt of a shot that crashes into the back of the net. The home fans go wild as Jolby take the lead. Oh my! Jolby are on the attack. Their forwards Momudo Moro and Herman Johansson have shown some good attacking qualities in the early minutes of this match. Now Victor Gustafsson has played an incredible pass in between the defenders for Noah Persson, but Persson's shot is blocked by ex-Sirius defender Marcus Matheson. Oh, what a save that was. Meanwhile, ex-Sirius Jamie Roche has been hard at work in the midfield, even though he said he was tired earlier. Well, what do you know? The player's joke is now coming back to bite him. The fans are pumped in anticipation of what the first 8 minutes have to offer. Both sides are battling intensely for possession, but Njolby A is holding their own in the midfield. Ivan Kryak's defensive display has been exemplary, intercepting several important passes from ex-Sirius and distributing safely afterwards. He looks comfortable on the ball and is definitely a player to watch out for this game. The crowd roars as Momudo Moro skips past 2 defenders and drives deep inside ex-Sirius half, this time with Herman Johansson coming up in support. However, a well-timed tackle by Jacob Volkerling Persson slows down the attack and threatens to turn an opportunity into a chance wasted. The ball is back in play as Njolby A have possession. Momudo Moro attempts to make a direct run up the middle of the pitch, shielded by David Lafquist and Victor Gustafsson on his flanks. Suddenly, Lafquist makes a well-timed run through the defense, which opens enough space for Moro to get his shot off. His strike sails toward the far post, but ex-Sirius keeper David Mytov Nielsen dives low to make a great save. Ex-Sirius are now attempting to build an attack out of their defensive third. The crowd here at Njolby Stadium are going wild as they cheer on their home team. The players are energized by the passionate supporters and playing with even more determination and vigor than before. It's fantastic to witness. Njolby A is playing on the attack as Merbom Adolfsson drives the ball towards ex-Sirius goal line. Njolby as Herman Johansson sprints for the ball, puts one past Widgren and attempts to slot it past Mytov Nielsen. But Mytov Nielsen shows lightning reflexes and manages to save it. The crowd erupts with cheers of appreciation. Adahi Stahl quickly gains possession of the ball and surges forward to reclaim it from Njolby A. He charges his way past Özkan and Olsen but eventually loses out to Volkerling Persson as they battle for the ball in midfield. Volkerling Persson puts a brilliant pass toward Merbeck, who is racing down the right side of the pitch. Merbeck dodges Ryder's outstretched foot, delivers a wonderful cross into the box and aims right for Tashreeq Matthews. Matthews heads it straight for the goalpost, but London is there in goal with a great save. The fans show their support with thunderous applause as we end this thrilling attack from ex-Sirius. It's still 1-0 between Njolby A and ex-Sirius at half-time. The crowd is on their feet as Njolby take a corner kick. Alexander Johansson quickly takes the corner and swings it into Momudo Moro, who powers ahead just over the bar. He was so close to giving his team the lead there. Now ex-Sirius have a chance to work their way forward. Forward Christian Kwaku looks to spark some life into his team, dribbling quickly up the pitch and sending a rasping shot crashing against Alexander Lundin's goalposts. That was a fantastic effort from Kwaku, and he clearly proved he is not afraid of taking risks with the ball at his feet. The game is beginning to heat up, with both teams pushing for that elusive first goal. It's inch-perfect passing from ex-Sirius midfielders, but Victor Gustafsson of Njolby A is equal to the task in midfield, intercepting pass after pass with sheer determination and skill. Now Njolby A have won back possession and Momudo Moro plays in Herman Johansson, who attempts an audacious chip, which flies just wide of the far post. That could have been an absolute stunner if it had gone in. There is a huge burst of energy on the pitch as Njolby as Momudo Moro chases down the ball and surges past 2 defenders. He passes to David Lovequist, who lays it off to Alexander Johansson. Johansson charges up the field, dribbling around ex-Sirius Jacob Volkerling Persson and beating him to the ball. With skill and agility, Johansson sprints past the defense and passes across the field, but it's blocked by ex-Sirius Marcus Matheson Stark. The Njolby supporters in the crowd cry out in despair as their team's best chance at a goal slips away. Still scoreless, both teams regroup and reset their focus as they prepare for another attack. To top off this energetic contest, 21-year-old defender Ivan Kryak sets up an outrageous tackle in front of his own cheer section. As he leaps into the air, he looks set to make a crunching challenge, but instead skillfully readjusts his feet midair to win a stunningly timed interception. Ivan steps up with confidence and composure, then plays a beautiful pass out wide to Alex Johansson. Applause fills up the stadium as fans revel in Ivan's remarkable playmaking ability, a fan favorite for sure. The action is heating up as Njolbia attempt to break the deadlock. Herman Johansson powers through the center of the pitch with the ball, leaving Sirius defenders in his wake. He threads a well-weighted ball to Mamudo Moro in the penalty area, who takes a touch and takes aim at goal, but it slips just past the post. Njolbia's players make a beeline for their goalkeeper Alexander London to harry him into making a mistake, while Sirius defenders look on nervously. They're trying to stay organized and hold their line against Njolbia's relentless attacking prowess. At this stage of the game, the pitch is blitzed with frantic activity. Players are sprinting around, battling for position and challenging for every loose ball on offer. The atmosphere is one of intense competition as both teams drive forward in search of that all-important opening goal. Njolbia are starting to take control of the pitch. Alexander Johansson has the ball on the halfway line, and he's moving quickly towards the Sirius defenders. He takes a shot on goal, but it's deflected away by Marcus Matheson. The crowd is getting louder in anticipation of a goal, but David Mitov Nielsen pulls off an incredible save to deny Njolbia from opening the scoring. The game settles into a rhythm as Njolbia continue to move the ball around in their possession and try to find an opening. Despite both teams working hard on offense, it seems neither team can find the right pass or shot that would break the deadlock. Sirius have moments of possession where they are able to string passes together, but Njolbia are quick to swarm them and regain possession. The quality of play is inching along with each attack and counterattack. However, neither team is taking any real risks or playing at an exciting pace. It's become a bit boring at this point in the match. Njolbia's Moro immediately takes advantage of the open pitch and sprints down the field, but misjudges his pass as it sails over Persen's outstretched head. Sirius is quick to pounce on the mistake, racing after the loose ball. Olsen intercepts, passing to Matthews, who sets off towards goal. As he moves closer, London comes hurtling off his line, blocking Matthews' shot and sending it careening out of bounds. The crowd erupts to life with a collective roar of applause, cheering on London's heroic save. Njolbia's defense is looking confident as they keep piling pressure on Sirius as they work hard to stop any counterattacks and gain back possession of the ball. It's end-to-end action on the pitch now, both teams trying in vain to break the deadlock, with neither side managing to capitalize upon their chances so far. Njolbia's forward Mamudo Moro just made a great deep run and managed to deliver a good ball into the box, but Sirius defender Marcus Matheson is well ahead of it, heads the ball away just as Mamudo was about to take a shot. Great defensive play from Marcus there. The ball is now in play again at midfield and both teams are looking to get an advantage. Njolbia's Alexander Johansson is doing great work at midfield. He keeps possession as if he has extra eyes on the ball, turning away any challenge by Sirius. The crowd are applauding his performance. Njolbia with possession of the ball, they quickly make a push forward up the pitch. The ball is sent in towards Mamudo Moro, who takes a touch and attempts to break away but is intercepted by Jacob Volkerling Person, who brings it back. He looks to make a move on the right, but his cross is blocked away by Colin Rossler, who throws himself in front of the ball, earning cheers of appreciation from his teammates. Sirius manages to clear the ball away and counters upfield with Tashreeq Matthews at the forefront, trying to break through. Alexander London Reed Matthews moves early on and distributes the ball wide where Herman Johansson receives it. Quickly turning with it at his feet, he begins to drive forward downfield. As he bears down on goal with pressure all around him, he chips a deft pass out wide which connects with David Lafquist in space down the left side, who makes his move into box. He attempts to fire a shot for goal, but an impressive last-ditch tackle from Dennis Wigren snatches possession away from him, leaving both teams in midfield again. The score remains 1-0 Njolbia. Njolbia is on the attack, Moro and Johansson running down the wings and looking for an opportunity to send in a cross. Mihailovsky charges forward with the ball, trying to cut through the opposition's defense. He's met by Wigren of Sirius, who slides hard and is able to stop the midfielder's progress. The ball pops back out to Alexander Johansson, who takes control from Njolbia. Johansson turns and looks for open space but finds it is quickly closed off by Vol curling Persson and Merbeck. The defenders close in on him, forcing him to take a long shot which flies well wide of the goal. The ball rolls out towards the sideline as London sprints out of his box to be first to it. He collides with Olsen who goes down, but London manages to gain control of it anyway. He quickly sends it deep into Sirius half of the field, where Matthews looks like hell get hold of it first. Alexander London makes a dynamic save from Tashreeq Matthews' shot, keeping clean sheet maintained by Mjolby A. Momudo Moro gates the ball forward and sends a precision pass to Noah Persson in the midfield. He sprints down the line and fires it across goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen is quick off his line to make a diving catch. Meanwhile, Sirius is pushing up their offensive line as Jacob Vol curling Persson curls in a cross from the right-hand side. Marcus Matheson takes a powerful first touch, however Colin Rossler powers in with a well-timed sliding tackle and clears it away. Mjolby defends their goal ferociously as Sirius surges forward with Tashreeq Matthews leading the attack. He powers into the box and unleashes a stunning shot that is blocked by a Mjolby defender. The ball goes wide and Sirius are frustrated in their attempts to break the deadlock. Momudo Moro looks to create some offense from Mjolby, making a dangerous run down the wing. However, his cross is intercepted by Marcus Matheson at the last split second and cleared away from danger. Both teams are struggling to gain momentum in this dull encounter with both defenses standing firm. All in all, it has been a tame first half of soccer, dominated by defense rather than attacking flair. Mjolby as Momudo Moro lunges in to make a tackle against Sirius Lee Marson and successfully sends the ball out of bounds. The referee awards the throw into Sirius. Just at that moment, Alexander Johansson makes a sprinting run down the field and shouts, "Come on, Mjolby!" His enthusiasm energizes the rest of his team, and he earns a few cheers from his well-wishers out in the stand. Christian Kwaku of Sirius dribbles in from the left side of the pitch, but Noah Persson from Mjolby A is quick on his toes and slides in to win back possession for his team. As Colin Rossler moves out wide to intercept an attempted pass from Tashreeq Matthews, Victor Gustafsson can't help but chuckle at Rossler's poor comedic timing on the pitch, saying, "Hey, somebody call Colin here an actor?" The crowd erupts into laughter as play continues despite their disruption, and it is clear this game will be competitive until the very end. The Mjolby defenders stand firm to block the Sirius attack, preventing entry into their box. Meanwhile, up front Momudo Moro is weaving in and out of opposing players and has the ball under his control. He passes to Herman Johansson who takes a crack at the goal with a shot, only to see it blocked by David Mytoff Nielsen. In response, Sirius quickly retaliate with an attack of their own down the right flank. Emil Özkan goes past two defenders and launches a shot towards goal that's blocked by Alexander London skillfully. The skies above are overcast today and Teresa chill in the air as we approach halftime. The score remains 1-0 with Mjolby still in the lead. Mjolby A is in possession, as Alexander Johansson takes on rival defender Jacob Vol curling Persson and dances his way by him. He passes to Momudo Moro who menacingly advances on the Sirius defense. Moro dishes it off to Victor Gustafsson, who rockets a shot towards goal but it sails just wide. On the ensuing counterattack, Tashreeq Matthews sprints along the pitch and finds himself one-on-one with Alexander London. The crowd holds its breath in anticipation as Matthews takes the shot, but London dives to his left and makes an incredible save. The pitch is wet and fast with far more of a passing game being played today as opposed to physicality. Both sides are taking risks with their passing and build-up play, delivering plenty of excitement for the fans in attendance as thunderous challenges ripple around the stadium. The ball is dropped in the center and it's quickly picked up by Victor Gustafsson from Mjolby A. He passes to Herman Johansson who makes a long run down the left flank. He looks for Momudo Moro at the box but his pass is too far and intercepted by Sirius defender Marcus Matheson. He passes back to Jamie Roche out wide in midfield, encouraging some attacking play from Sirius. Roche begins to make an overlapping run, but Mjolby goalkeeper Alexander London rushes out and manages to clear the ball away before any danger can be caused. The atmosphere is tense as the sun beats down in sunshine, making conditions ideal for an exciting game of soccer between these two close rivals. Mjolby A has a chance to take the lead as Herman Johansson receives a pass from Victor Gustafsson and makes a run for the goal. He shoots, but it's blocked by the Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen. Still no goals in this match. The game is slowly starting to slow down as both teams and midfielders struggle to maintain possession. The players on both sides are tightly marked, meaning there isn't much space for either team to create chances. Sirius is defending deep while Mjolby A is looking for gaps to expose their opponents. A few long balls have been attempted, but they have been cleared away by their respective defenders with ease. The score remains 1-0 in the favor of Mjolby A so far. The action on the field has been intense in the first half of this matchup between Mjolby A and Sirius. Alexander London, the Mjolby goalkeeper, has had to stay alert as chances have come thick and fast for both sides. There have been some desperate tackles as both defenses have looked solid so far. Just recently, Herman Johansson produced an excellent dribble past Jacob Volkerling Persson to get into a great position down the left flank, but his final pass was intercepted by Emil Özcan before reaching Momudo Moro in the box. The sun is shining brightly here this afternoon, and that's made it difficult for players to adjust to the bright conditions on one side of the field. We're just 4 minutes away from half-time, and so far neither team has found a goal, with the score remaining 1-0 to Mjolby A. Alexander London makes a brilliant save from Mjolby A. He dives to his right and tips the ball out of danger. The crowd erupts, cheering his name as he emerges unscathed from the tackle. Meanwhile, Sirius has been pressing hard, trying to level the score. They've had a few chances but haven't been able to capitalize as of yet. Emil Özcan drives a shot towards the goal, but Alexander London makes a crucial save, stifling their surge of momentum. The atmosphere is electric in the stands, with both sides' supporters hoping that their teams can find the back of the net soon. Mjolby A is in possession as Herman Johansson passes it off to Momudo Moro, who makes a run down the left side of the pitch. He looks for an open man, but Sirius' defense is strong and none are to be found. Moro shifts the ball over to Victor Gustafsson in midfield, who tries a shot at goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen is up for the challenge and makes the save. Great reflexes from the Sirius goalkeeper. It looks like it may be a defensive battle after all. The Mjolby crowd continues to stay engaged and loud despite not yet seeing a goal, showcasing their passion and commitment to their team through thick and thin. The ball is in play as Mjolby looks to build up their attack. Momudo Moro is battling down the wing and sends a beautiful cross into the box. Victor Gustafsson makes a great move and shoots wide of the post. David Lafquist quickly pounces on the rebound and takes a shot, but it's blocked by Jacob Volkerling Persson. The game is slowing down now as both teams struggle to really control possession in midfield. Sirius have set up for a counterattack, but Mjolby manages to keep their shape and block any potential routes forward. The ball is out of play for the moment, giving both teams some time to bring fresh legs onto the pitch. It's been a tense battle so far, and there are still 45 minutes of play left until we hear that final whistle. The ball is flying around the pitch as both teams look to gain an upper hand in this tightly contested game. Mjolby A are pushing forward, with David Lafquist and Noah Persson controlling the midfield. They burst forward and Victor Gustafsson looks to find Herman Johansson on the flanks. Christian Kwaku is there quickly to intercept, his sliding tackle excellent. Mjolby A have a chance as Momudo Moro takes run down the pitch, but he can't keep his footing and loses control of the ball. The exhausted Sirius defense races back to claim possession back, but close pressure from Alexander Johansson forces them wide of the goal area. With midfielders tracking tirelessly and defenders jostling for positioning, both sides are giving it their all for that decisive opening goal. Mjolby advance again, but despite a clever interchange between Herman Johansson and Colin Rossler-Therese, not enough weight in the cross for Momudo Moro to take advantage of it in front of goal. The game intensifies as we enter into minute 40. It's tight, no score yet, with both teams eager to break through for victory. Mjolby A is pressing forward, with Herman Johansson quickly latching onto the ball and zipping down the left flank. The crowd is cheering wildly as he launches a powerful strike towards the Sirius goalkeeper. But David Mytoff Nielsen is up to the challenge, and dives to parry it away from danger. The fans of both teams are really getting behind their players, hoping to see the first goal of the game. The cheers and jeers can be heard all around the stadium, a remarkable atmosphere to experience. Meanwhile in midfield, Alexander Johansson attempts a long-range shot that sails just wide of goal. Victor Gustafsson manages to regain possession from Mjolby as they continue searching for an equalizer in the closing minutes of this tense first half. The first half from Mjolby A has been a dominating one, with the team creating several good chances to find a goal. Alexander London has been rock solid in net, keeping out several threatening shots from Sirius. Jesper Merbohm Adolfsson and Colin Rossler have both been impressive at the back, thwarting any attacking moves from Sirius with last-ditch tackles and interceptions. In midfield, David Lafquist and Noah Persson have impressed with their excellent work rate, breaking up play and moving the ball quickly upfield. Momudo Moro and Herman Johansson have looked dangerous in attack, combining well together to create chances for themselves. On the other side of the pitch, Sirius defensive Andreas Merbeck, Jacob Volkerling Persson, Dennis Widgren and Marcus Matheson have been effective when called upon, but unable to stop Mjolby A from creating opportunities to score. Up front, Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku have tried their best to fashion some chances for their side but have ultimately failed thanks to some vital blocks by Mjolby A's defenders. As we go into halftime, it's all square at 1-0 with still everything to play for in the second half. Alexander London makes an impressive save as Sirius looks to equalize. Momudo Moro begins a run down the flank, passes the ball to Victor Gustafsson in the middle of the field. Gustafsson takes a shot but it goes wide off the post. Close call from Mjolby A. David Mitov Nielsen quickly boxes out the ensuing corner kick from Mjolby A, and after a bit of back and forth between the two sides, Sirius is on the attack again. Tashreeq Matthews attempts a close-range shot but it's blocked by Jesper Merbohm Adolfsson and cleared from danger. Mjolby A has been on the offensive for most of this half, with Noah Persson dominating possession in midfield and Herman Johansson showing some electrifying movement up front. But so far Sirius have held firm and defended well to keep them in the match. Moro bursts forward again down the left wing and sends a pinpoint cross towards Herman Johansson, but Jacob Volkerling Persson gets there first with an emphatic sliding challenge that stops Mjolby A in their tracks. Both sets of fans go wild over that piece of defending. The pressure is still coming strong as Alexander Johansson shoots from outside area, but Mitov Nielsen makes another great save to keep it at 10. We'll see if either side can break through before this one finishes. Mjolby as Momudo Moro has taken control of the ball, receiving it from a forward pass from his teammate Herman Johansson. He moves past Sirius Andreas Merbeck and Jacob Volkerling Persson with ease and launches a wide cross pass to Noah Persson. Persson's timing is impeccable as the ball lands directly at his feet on the left wing. He takes two quick touches to settle the ball before heading towards goal and looking for an opportunity to shoot. The Sirius defense stands firm though, but as Persson moves closer to the penalty area he spots Herman Johansson in support and quickly sends a back heel through ball. Johansson picks up the ball near the penalty spot and fires off a low-driven shot that slams right into the top corner of David Mitov Nielsen's goal. What an incredible strike! The away side sure has stolen the show in this second half, summoning up a brilliant goal just minutes before regulation time comes to an end. Mjolby A has possession, relentlessly pushing forward up the pitch. Victor Gustafsson receives a pass and surges towards the goal, dribbling around two defenders. He looks up and spots Momudo Moro positioned perfectly in the box. He passes it to him and Moro flicks it to Herman Johansson who buries it in the back of the net. Goal from Mjolby A. What a play by Moro, who cut through Sirius defense with ease. The crowd erupts as Moro, Gustafsson and Johansson all rush towards each other and celebrate. What a beautiful moment from Mjolby A. Momudo Moro takes the ball forward and tries to get the ball past the Sirius defense. He skillfully cuts through the defenders and it looks like he's one-on-one with David Mitov Nielsen in goal. But then, out of nowhere, Marcus Matheson slides ahead of him and steals the ball. Great defensive play by Matheson, who must have done some extra training while quarantined. Meanwhile, Victor Gustafsson loses his balance in midfield and comically falls over, kicking his own feet in dismay, much to the amusement of commentator and fans alike. With a good-natured chuckle, The game resumes, still no goals for either side yet. Njolby A have possession of the ball, with Mamudo Moro showing his usual composure on the ball as he dribbles forward. He passes out to Herman Johansson on the wing, who does well to hold up the ball and draw a foul from Sirius. Free kick from Njolby A. Victor Gustafsson steps up to take it, but his effort is blocked by the defensive wall. The players are showing sluggishness compared to earlier in the game, and things seem a little duller on the pitch. David Lafquist attempts an ambitious through ball, but it's snuffed out comfortably by an Sirius defender. It looks like neither team can break through this stalemate, and excitement levels remain low. At this point in time, Njolby A are still trailing 1-2 with no end in sight as both teams struggle to create chances. The ball is rolling as Alexander Johansson of Njolby passes it to teammate Mamudo Moro in an attempt to create a scoring chance. Moro quickly turns around Marcus Matheson of Sirius, catching him off guard and dribbling towards the goal. He delivers a beautiful cross that is intercepted by Dennis Widgren just in time, settling the play. Both teams stay persistent and continue fighting for the ball. The referee draws a foul against Mamudo Moro for apparent arm contact, but the call is highly contested by both sides. Replays show that Widgren made minimal contact, and it looks like the referee has awarded a free kick prematurely, much to the dismay of all involved. The opposing players are becoming increasingly agitated with the controversial calls from the official, but simply must get on with playing due to lack of options. Njolby goalkeeper Alexander London takes his place in the goal and is ready to save any shots on target. He stands tall waiting for the action to unfold. Sirius Tashreeq Matthews drives down the pitch, but is stopped by Njolby as Victor Gustafsson. The game grinds to a halt as both teams struggle to gain an advantage. Moments later, Philip Olsen from Sirius weaves through defenders but is halted by Jesper Merbom Adolfsson and Ivan Krajak. Marcus Matheson follows up with a long-range shot, but fails to surprise Alexander London, who makes a brilliant save. The game has become tedious, with neither side gaining traction towards scoring a goal. Both teams have put intense pressure on the ball carrier, denying any chance of progress forward. Players are fighting for every second ball with no signs of fatigue or lack of intensity. The score remains 1-2 since the first half, and it doesn't seem like either team has prime opportunity to change that outcome anytime soon. The game resumes and Njolby takes control early in the second half. Noah Persson takes the ball down the center of the field, dribbling past two Sirius players, before he's finally dispossessed. Herman Johansson picks up the ball and charges forward, dodging his defender quickly before delivering a dangerous cross towards Moro in Sirius box. The cross comes in and Moro heads it away from goal to clear the danger. Sirius sends the ball long in search of Matthews, who is running with Widgren out wide. Widgren beats his man and powers towards goal, crossing for Matthews, who can't quite make full contact with the ball. Njolby regains possession with a chance to counterattack. David Lafquist picks up the ball and drives downfield with pace, but he's swiftly caught by Merbeck, who snatches it away. Both teams are pushing hard but without success yet as we head into minute 55 with the score still at 1-2. The referee signals the start of the second half and both teams head back out onto the pitch with a determined look. Njolby goalkeeper Alexander London is first in action, making a diving save to deny Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews a breakaway goal. The ball falls into the feet of Herman Johansson in the middle of the park and he springs forward, running towards Sirius defense with menace. He passes it off to Mamudo Moro on the left wing, but his cross into the penalty area is blocked by a powerful header from Jacob Volkerling Persson. The ball is cleared back upfield as Marcus Matheson heads it away from danger. Moments later, Lee Marson maestros his way around three Njolby players, but his pass towards Dennis Widgren is intercepted by Noah Persson. On the resulting counterattack, David Lafquist tries his luck from outside of the box but sends it straight into David Mytoff Nilsson's hands. It remains 1-2 still with no goal for either side. Njolby has the ball and they're working it upfield. David Lafquist looks to find Herman Johansson on the left, but his pass is intercepted by Marcus Matheson. He's immediately closed down by Colin Rossler, who forces him into a clumsy challenge and concedes a free kick. The referee blows his whistle and confers with his assistant before making the decision. He awards the foul to Njolby. There are some frustrated protests from Sirius players, but the referee is unmoved and points for a free kick. Alexander Johansson lines it up, sends it in long towards Momudo Moro in the center. He gets his head to it but sends it just wide. Good effort there from Jolby A, looking to level up this match at 1-1. The teams have come out of the half-time break and are looking to even the score and emerge with a win. Jolby as Alexander Johansson sprints up the pitch, pushing the ball past Sirius Andreas Merbeck, but he's quickly stopped by Jacob Vole Curling-Persson. He passes back to Victor Gustafsson in midfield and he swiftly distributes it out wide for Alexander London, who makes a run down the wing. He gets a cross in, connecting with Momudo Moro, but his shot is blocked by David Mitov Nielsen. The match remains scoreless, 1-2. The teams are struggling to figure each other out in this second half of play. Both defenses seem determined not to let anything through them, and both offenses have failed so far to find that cutting edge that would make a difference. With only 33 minutes left on the clock, there is not much time left to upset the current 1-2 result. The game has become listless as both sides seem content with protecting their lead without making any real effort to add to it or bring it back level. The players from both sides are back on the pitch as we kick off the second half. Jolby A is immediately pushing forward, with Alexander Johansson and David Lafquist leading the charge. Journey makes a good pass, but it's lost in midfield and Sirius is quick to counter with a long ball sent in by Marcus Matheson. Tashreeq Matthews latches onto it, but his attempt at goal is fired wide. Both teams seem to have found a second gear and dare attacking with more urgency. Herman Johansson has been creating chances from Jolby A down the wings, while Emil Özkan is stretching the backline of Sirius dangerously up front. We're in for a thrilling last few minutes here as neither team is willing to give an inch, even though no goals have been scored yet. As for the weather conditions, it's a relatively mild day in Malmö at the moment. There's some sunshine and little humidity so far, which makes for perfect footballing conditions and should ensure an enjoyable game for all supporters watching from home too. The ball is kicked out to the sideline and Alexander Johansson takes command of it, controlling with his first touch, before turning and darting upfield. He makes a move that sends defender Jacob Vole Curling-Persson tumbling to the ground and then sends an accurate ball towards Momudo Moro in the penalty box. Moro controls and looks for a chance to shoot, but he's met by a resolute Marcus Matheson who steps in front of him to take possession. Now it's Sirius with possession as Andreas Merbeck passes back to Jacob Vole Curling-Persson on the defense line. He makes a run upfield, but he's intercepted by Victor Gustafsson who cuts off his angle perfectly, snapping away the ball from under his feet. Victor snatches it and sprints past him, feeding an impressive through ball into Herman Johansson who had double markers all around him. Johansson shows off his light-footed agility as he quickly turns away and evades them both before delivering a dangerous cross towards Noah Persson inside the 18-yard box. Fans in the stadium erupt with cheers of excitement. Momudo Moro from Jolby attempts to make a break for the goal, but David Wigren steps in to block the shot. Momudo quickly recovers possession and tries again, however, he is foiled by Marcus Mathyson's expert tackle. Sirius counters with a lightning-fast defense, passing back and forth between Tashreeq Matthews, Christian Kwaku and Philip Olsen as they make their way up the pitch. The atmosphere in the stands is electric as fans roar with anticipation of what might come next. The Mjolbia defenders scramble to keep up with their opponents' movements as they try to thwart their attack. In the end, Sirius managed to keep possession and drive the ball out of danger. The teams are back in the pitch after their half-time break, and it looks like Sirius has a renewed determination. The visitors from Luleå are desperate to equalize the score before the clock runs out. Marcus Matheson just sent in a beautiful cross, but Momudo Moro was well positioned to clear it away from Jolby. Tashreeq Matthews picked up the loose ball, but Ivan Krajek quickly closed down in defense, forcing Matthews to play it back out. Lee Marson is trying to take advantage of Mjolbia's aggressive stance and make a play in midfield, but Victor Gustafsson delivers a well-timed slide tackle that splits up the attacking momentum of Sirius. The referee remains unimpressed with Gustafsson's challenge and keeps his whistle in his pocket. Some of Mjolbia's fans can't believe it, they were expecting at least a yellow card for that tackle. The ball is in midfield and both teams are fighting for possession. Play is end-to-end but neither side can find a way to break through. Victor Gustafsson of Njolby A has just given up a foul on Marcus Matheson of Sirius. The referee awards Sirius with a free kick just outside the opponent's box. Emil Özkan steps up and the shot comes in, but the powerful strike is blocked by a wall of defenders. The ball deflects out for a corner kick. Jamie Roche sends the ball into the box, but Alexander London in goal from Njolby comes out and confidently claims it under no pressure. Outside, sunny skies dominate the setting and there is pleasant warmth despite it being December. The stadium is cheering loudly and it's overall been an exciting match with plenty of end-to-end action so far. Njolby as defender, Adam Stahl charges towards Sirius forward, Christian Kwaku in an attempt to get the ball and display of power and aggression. As Adam slides into the tackle and approaches Christian, he manages to gain possession of the ball and he heads it away. Sirius midfielder, Emil Özkan receives the ball and slides a pass to his left winger, Jamie Roche. Jamie trails across into the area which is met with a powerful header from Tashreeq Matthews who was sprinting his way into the box. The crowd rises in anticipation but Alexander London from Njolby quickly responds with flying up to make an acrobatic save from Matthews' shot as it rockets towards his goal. The sun is beaming down on the pitch as team members pour every ounce of energy in pursuit of victory on this clear afternoon. Njolby as Alexander Johansson bursts down the right flank and crosses the ball into the box, but it's just out of reach for Herman Johansson. Njolby A are still searching for their first goal of the game. Moments later, Sirius Andreas Merbeck fouls Momudo Moro just outside of the penalty box. Unfortunately, despite an obvious infringement, the referee fails to make a call as play continues. Unfortunate officiating from the referee there as Moro couldn't continue his run forward due to Merbeck's foul. The crowd is on its feet, Njolby are pressing hard for an equalizer. Momudo Moro leads the attack, sprinting past three opposing defenders and taking the ball deep into Sirius half. He crosses the ball towards Herman Johansson in the box, but Marcus Matheson moves in expertly to intercept. Matheson takes control, putting his footwork to work as he maintains possession and shifts the game back into midfield. And now it's Lee Marson making a move for Sirius. The midfielder decks around two Njolby opponents with a gorgeous display of ball control, leaving them both standing as he looks for teammates upfield. His dangerous low pass escapes four chasing defenders and finds its way to Jamie Roche, and suddenly Sirius look like they have a chance at a crucial counterattack. Njolby as Alexander Johansson has just received the ball on the far right side of the pitch and is advancing towards the Sirius defense. He quickly dribbles past two defenders and nearly receives a through pass from Herman Johansson. Just as he passes Marcus Matheson, his teammate Momudo Moro is brought down by Jamie Roche, tripping him on his way to challenge for a shot on goal. It looks painful and Alexander Johansson immediately stops play to check up on his teammate who has sustained an injury to the left ankle. The Njolby's medical staff rushes out onto the field to assist Moro as he remains on the pitch in obvious pain, stretcher still waiting in preparation for any further need for assistance. Meanwhile back on the scoreline, it still stands at 1-3 with no goals having been scored since Moro's injury. Njolby as Momudo Moro is charging forward with the ball, weaving through the Sirius defense. He runs straight past Widgren and then past Merbeck. The Sirius defenders look like deer chasing shadows. Moro sees an opening and launches a low-driven shot at goal, but Mytov Nielsen sees it coming and dives to make a great save. The crowd roars appreciatively in response to that fantastic piece of defending from Mytov Nielsen. Jamie Roche takes control of the loose ball, looking for a counter-attack. He passes to Merbeck on the right flank. What a terrific move from Roche. Merbeck looks up and drills a powerful cross in towards Matthews, but London reads it perfectly, gets off his line quickly, and makes an impressive catch. What concentration from both sides. Credit to Njolby A for their defensive tenacity as well as Sirius for their creative attacking play. Njolby as Momudo Moro is fighting for the ball in the midfield and manages to break through several Sirius defenders. He sends a through ball to Herman Johansson who gets a shot on goal, but goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen is quick to shut it down, punting the ball out of play. The sun is setting but the weather is still mild, with a light breeze brushing through the stadium. Now in minute 86, Sirius is putting on some pressure by sending long passes into their opponent's half and retaining possession. Tashreeq Matthews takes a great shot that seems almost certain to hit the net but goes wide of Alexander Lundin's post. With 5 minutes remaining, desperation sets in as Mjolby A are struggling to make their way up ahead and score an equalizer. Both teams have been playing a dynamic and intense second half, with every player giving it their all in this crucial matchup. Mjolby are desperately needing a goal to regain foothold in the match. Alexander Johansson from Mjolby seems unfazed by the high stakes at hand, intently keeping his eyes on the prize of finding a breakthrough for his team. He sprints forward towards Sirius box, looking for an opportunity to break past their defense but is stopped by Andreas Merbeck from Sirius, setting up an interesting one-on-one battle on the left flank. But Herman Johansson from Mjolby swiftly comes in to assist Alexander, making a surprise overlapping run and passes him the ball. Alexander keeps charging forward and manages to get one past Merbeck's extended leg, pushing into their box. The crowd erupts in excitement and anticipation. We have Noah Persson subbing in for Alexander and sprinting towards Sirius keeper with feet blazing, threatening to equalize this score before the end of 90 minutes. The keeper dives across to reach the ball first, just inches away from Persson's outstretched leg, but it takes an extra second too long. Thankfully, Swedish defender Jacob Vole curling Persson is quick enough to stop Persson's shot right at the edge of their goal line. And that's how it will stay 1-3 for Sirius over Mjolby A as we come close towards full time. Mjolby regrouping as Alexander Johansson brings the ball forward from the back, soldiers on determinedly into Sirius half. Herman Johansson races up to support while Victor Gustafsson is covering the passing lane. Meanwhile, Tashreeq Matthews gets taken down by Idan Krishak in a hard tackle that sees the referee blow his whistle, awarding a free kick to Sirius. David Mitov Nielsen steps up confidently to take the free kick, launching it high up into the box. The resulting header is off target and goes wide, but Jamie Roche is there to try and make something out of nothing, smashing in a shot well over Alexander Lundin's net, much to the dismay of Mjolby supporters in attendance. Their frustration continues as Sirius maintain possession and begin assembling an attack on goal from deep in their own half. Emil Özkan looks for an opportunity with a through ball down the center, but Mahmoud Moro timely intercepts just in time from Mjolby A, narrowly avoiding conceding another goal with minutes remaining on the clock. The final minutes of the match are here, and the tension is palpable in the stadium. The crowd is glued to the action on the pitch, as Mjolby's Mahmoud Moro controls a cross from Alexander Johansson and attempts to spill it forward. Herman Johansson is waiting at the far post, but Sirius keeper David Mitov Nielsen closes out any possibility of Moro finding space to shoot. Meanwhile, Tashreeq Matthews makes an incredible run down the center of the field for Sirius. He cuts through two defenders and charges towards goal with only Alexander Lundin left in his way. Lundin holds his ground and blocks Matthews' shot within an inch of goal line. Cheers erupt from both sides as the clock continues to tick closer and closer to zero. The atmosphere is electric, as fans cheer wildly for their teams from all corners of the stadium. Although no goal has come in this second half, fans have seen their share of close calls, hard shots, and impossible saves here on this beautiful evening in Sweden. The crowd are on their feet as Mjolby's Mahmoud Moro gets a breakaway on the left flank with just one defender in the way. As he races towards goal and takes the shot, David Mitov Nielsen dives low and denies him the chance. With under a minute to go, Sirius seem to be content with their 1-4 lead. Joking about David Mitov Nielsen, many people believe that he is so fast that he can make coffee in a microwave. The game is intense with both sides battling for possession of the ball. Across from Mjolby as Herman Johansson is met by Marcus Matheson, who heads it upfield. Tashreeq Matthews runs onto it and surges forward, but the defense of Mjolby A is too strong and blocks the attempt. Outside, the wind is picking up and a thunderstorm looms in the distance. With only a few minutes left of play, Mjolby appear determined to find a way through, as Alexander Lundin powers his way upfield to join their attacking efforts. But Sirius counter quickly and Christian Kwaku finds himself in space on the left flank. He strikes the ball with venom, but his shot sails over the bar, watching as it disappears into the gathering clouds above. The clock continues ticking down as Njolby A and X Sirius go into a last-minute attempt at a major turnaround. Both teams are equally determined, each attacking to their full potential. Njolby as Herman Johansson is working hard in the midfield, tirelessly chasing every loose ball, using his speed and physicality to push X Sirius around. We often see this side of the game from Herman, who is noted for never giving up until the final whistle blows. Right now, however, it looks as though X Sirius has the upper hand as they move into the penalty area. Tashreeq Matthews sends in a header from 9 yards out, but it's saved magnificently by Njolby as goalkeeper Alexander London. What an incredible save from London, a real showstopper. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause. The Njolby goalkeeper Alexander London makes a diving save to keep the home side in the game, thwarting the attack of X Sirius forward Christian Kwaku. The ball is played out wide to Marcus Matheson, who sends an in-swinging cross towards Tashreeq Matthews in the box. Jacob Vol curling person does brilliantly to anticipate the pass and steps in front of Matthews to intercept the ball. Njolby quickly regain possession and send a long ball upfield towards forward Mamudo Moro. Moro battles his way past Emil Özkan and Jacob Vol curling person, but his shot on goal is pushed wide by Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen. Play gets underway again quickly as Victor Gustafsson battles through a double tackle from Özkan and Jamie Roche to keep possession from Njolby. Gustafsson feeds Herman Johansson with an exquisite through pass, allowing Johansson to burst clear into the penalty area. He unleashes a powerful strike towards goal, but it flies just over the bar as X Sirius escapes once again. The clock is ticking down, as the referees have added 4 extra minutes in this exciting match. Both teams have had chances to score goals today, but so far none have taken advantage of them. Njolby as Mamudo Moro picks up the ball and sprints forward, making a run for goal. He slips past X Sirius Andreas Merbeck and is one-on-one with goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen. The crowd rises to their feet in anticipation of the goal, hoping for an equalizer. Moro takes his shot, but it's blocked by Nielsen, who dives towards the ball and rises back up in front of the net. On the other end, X Sirius Limarsson dribbles down the sidelines towards Njolby's penalty box. He passes to Tashreeq Matthews, who looks to make a cross, but his attempt is blocked by Ivan Krajak of Njolby. Both teams are playing conservatively as they try to keep possession of the ball and take their time while they pass it around the pitch. While both teams are running out of time now that extra time has come into play, they remain closely matched on skill level, with neither gaining an advantage over the other in this stagnant back and forth match. Njolby's keeper Alexander London rushes out of goal to clear the ball away from the X Sirius attack, but as he dives for the ball, he collides heavily with Tashreeq Matthews from X Sirius. Play is stopped, and medical staff are on the pitch as Alexander London appears to be injured in the collision. The referee consults with both teams to ensure that this was an accidental tackle and not a foul. After a few moments of deliberation, play resumes with Njolby still in possession. The home side try to push forward in search of the goal that could save their match, but their efforts are thwarted by a determined X Sirius defense. As time ticks away, Njolby substitutes another player, hoping to change up the flow of play and keep X Sirius at bay, but it isn't proving easy. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and after extra time neither team has scored. The game ends 1-4 to X Sirius. The players run on and off the pitch as they fight for a late goal, but the defenses on both sides are holding strong. Neither team is giving in and the game continues at a frantic pace. Njolby's Alexander London in goal makes a big save, denying Sirius one last chance to level the score. As we enter what could be the last few minutes of extra time, tensions rise as both teams prepare for one last effort to break through their opponents. Suddenly, Teresa roar from the stands as Temitope Kinwalker manages to score the equalizer from Njolby. The score is now even at 5-5. At this moment of relief, I have to share a joke about Njolby's Herman Johansson. Did you hear about the time he forgot his sneakers for practice? He had no choice but to play in his slippers. Njolby A is pushing hard at the start of the second half, but X Sirius is managing to hold them off so far. David Mytoff Nielsen does a brilliant diving save just moments after the whistle blew for play to resume, keeping his team's lead intact. The Njolby supporters are roaring in response, urging their team forwards with great excitement. Herman Johansson takes possession of the ball and surges forward, beating several defenders in his stride. His shot narrowly misses the goal and sails just over the crossbar, eliciting a collective groan from the crowd. Both teams continue to battle energetically, but it remains 1-4 at the close of extra time, and X Sirius take the victory. Fans flock onto the field as they celebrate their team's success, while Mjolby supporters prematurely start heading home in defeat. The referee blows the whistle to signal the start of the second half of extra time in this exciting game between Mjolby A and X Sirius. Alexander Johansson, taking control of the ball from Mjolby A, launches a promising attack move, dribbling quickly down the field and pushing it forward. His run is blocked by the defensive wall set up by X Sirius. David Lafquist takes over from Johansson and manages to find an opportunity to send the ball across to Momudo Moro in the center. Moro carefully sizes up his next move with immense concentration as he runs towards X Sirius goal. Suddenly, Jacob Vole curling person arrives on the scene with a desperate sliding tackle, thwarting Morris' efforts with a well-timed intervention. The ball is deflected back into play as it flies towards Tashreeq Matthews for X Sirius, who miskicks his shot, striking wildly into an empty corner of the pitch. The action is non-stop on this tense matchday as both teams press hard for another goal, but neither Mjolby A nor X Sirius can manage to break each other's defenses, leaving the score at 1-4, all heading into stoppage time. The crowd is tense as the second half of extra time is underway. The home crowd, hopeful of a miraculous comeback by Mjolby A defender Colin Rossler, concedes a corner as Christian Kwaka's attempt to score ends with a high shot over the crossbar. The noise from the stadium erupts as goalkeeper Alexander London rushes forward to punch away the corner from X Sirius. Patrick Murbeck wins the ball near his own goal and begins a steady run forward down the wing. He looks for a teammate to pass to, but he's surrounded by defenders at all sides. Showing great composure and control, he shimmies past one defender before quickly shifting his balance, slipping past another and then booming an inch-perfect long cross-field pass into Momudo Moro, who was free in midfield on the other wing. Unfortunately, Moro's shot goes wide of goal, but this truly was a moment of magic from Murbeck. Despite not resulting in any goals, it showcased the skill and technique of this player and put him firmly in the spotlight amongst his teammates. The match resumes and both teams are playing with a sense of urgency as extra time is ticking away. Alexander Johansson has the ball from Mjolby A and he puts Marcus Matheson under pressure by using his pace, quickly winning back possession of the ball. Matheson is the only player to have not been substituted at this point, and his resilience means X Sirius are able to keep possession of the ball. Jacob Vole curling person is now on the attack, passing it back to Murbeck in defense. Murbeck gives it straight to Christian Kwaku, who charges down the pitch in a fast-paced attempt at goal. However, he is stopped in his tracks by Colin Rossler, who dives onto the ball in time. Rossler is known for his defensive prowess, leading fans to call him Colin the Wall. The game is quickly reaching full time and still no sign of a comeback from Mjolby A. Both teams remain unable to break the deadlock, but X Sirius look more likely to find the back of the net. Christian Kwaku sends a shot crashing against the bar as David Maitoff Nielsen watches on and celebrates in relief. Meanwhile, the remaining minutes of play have started to become stagnant as both teams struggle to keep possession of the ball and together meaningful attacks. The game is starting to get slower and more sluggish. Passes are being too safe and not taking risks, resulting in possession being quickly changed back to the opponents. Fans can see that their players are getting tired, but their efforts are going unrewarded as X Sirius are still holding strong at 1-4 up at full time. The clock is winding down as Mjolby frantically attempt to break through X Sirius defensive line. Alexander Johansson tries to thread the ball through the defense, but it's intercepted by Marcus Matheson. X Sirius counterattack with lightning speed, Tashreeq Matthews making a break for goal. He shoots from the top of the box, but his shot sails over the crossbar and out for a goal kick. The sun is shining overhead as both teams battle for extra time supremacy. The crowd cheers as both teams attempt to push forward, seeking an elusive equalizer, with both defenses doing their best to thwart any potential chances. Despite their efforts though, neither team can find an opening as they head into extra time injury time. The players from both sides take their positions and the game resumes. Playing in extra time, and they both have 45 minutes left to try to get that equalizing goal. Drömmar A are pressing high up the pitch, making life difficult for Sirius back four. They gain a turnover deep in Sirius half as David Lafquist takes possession and finds Herman Johansson on the left flank. Herman dribbles the ball forward and sends it into the box, but goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen is alert and dives quickly to make the save. The crowd here at Stora Valla react by roaring in appreciation. They're so passionate about their teams here this afternoon. Sirius counter-attack with lightning speed, spreading play out wide to Tashreeq Matthews on the right wing before he crosses it into Jamie Roche, whose effort is blocked by Alexander Johansson. An incredible piece of defending by Drömmar A. The crowd respond with a huge cheer, showing their appreciation for these two teams who are giving everything they have at this late stage in the game. And we're off to a flying start in the second period of extra time. Sirius midfielder Emil Özkan whips the ball into Tashreeq Matthews on the left and he sends a beautiful pass across the goal to Christian Kwaku. He chips it over Alexander Lundin's head, but it just grazes the outside of the post and goes wide. The crowd is on their feet here in this muggy summer heat. The players are clearly feeling the effects of the energy-sapping heat as they trudge off for a brief rest between halves. It looks like neither team will break through here today with no goals scored since Drömmar is in the first half. We're heading for a final score of 1-4 as we enter injury time. Let's see if either team can muster up one more goal before this match comes to an end. Drömmar earns a much-needed corner when forward Herman Johansson is brought down by defender Dennis Widgren on the edge of the box. Alexander Johansson takes the corner, delivering a perfect cross into the penalty area, but defender Marcus Matheson is there to clear it away. Sirius then counterattack quickly, but midfielder Lee Marson overcooks his pass and Drömmar reclaims possession. Forward Momudo Moro races down the wing, but defender Jacob Volkerling-Persson expertly times his tackle and wins back possession for Sirius. The referee then awards the foul against Volkerling-Persson, to which many in the crowd express their discontent. Despite claiming it should have been a free kick instead of a foul, the referee stands firm on her decision and starts play once again. The ball is sent far up the pitch, and Tashreeq Matthews looks to capitalize on this opportunity with a breakaway run. He moves left and right, trying to find an opening in Drömmar's defense, but Colin Rossler manages to catch up to him just in time and collects the ball. Moments later, Sirius Jamie Roche collects a long pass from the midfield and makes an aggressive attempt towards Alexander Lundin's goal, but Adam Stahl blocks his shot. The sky outside is grey, yet the stands are still filled with fans shouting out their support for both teams. Johansson quickly recovers the ball and tries to build an attack from Drömmar A but runs out of options near the end line. David Mytoff Nielsen collects it calmly for Sirius and sends it back into play. Both teams are pushing hard for a goal, but neither side is able to break through each other's defense as time starts winding down at a rapid pace. Drömmar A has continued to press hard, but their efforts have been snuffed out by a well-organized Sirius defense. Alex Johansson and David Lafquist make dangerous runs up the pitch, but they're quickly closed off by Özkan and Murbeck. Victor Gustafsson attempts to break the deadlock with a powerful strike from distance, but it sails wide of Nilsson's goal. The crowd is more eager than ever for a goal, their energy radiating throughout the stadium. Matthews has had a few attempts at goal this half, but his shots have been blocked by Ivan Krajak. Tensions are rising as both teams struggle to find an opening in the other's defense. Extra time continues, with both teams searching for that final bit of magic that will decide the game. The referee blows his whistle signaling the start of the second half. Drömmar A has one last chance to press for a goal to bring themselves back into the game. Alexander Johansson kicks off from Drömmar A and advances the ball towards their opponent's goal. He passes it to Momudo Moro in the center of the pitch, who has space to take a shot, but his effort goes just wide of the target. Ivan Krajak runs down the left side of the pitch, putting pressure on Sirius defender Marcus Matheson and wins a corner kick for his team. He steps up to take the corner, but it's easily headed away by an Sirius player. David Lafquist takes possession of the ball and quickly makes a pass back towards his teammate Herman Johansson at midfield. However, Herman is caught napping and allows Christian Kwaku to collect it and break through on goal with only Alexander Lundin left to beat in goal from Drömmar A, but he pulls off an incredible diving save to keep them alive. Alexander Lundin has been excellent today, pulling off some incredible saves. He deserves massive credit this evening. The ball is taken quickly in the half of Njolby A and Herman Johansson regains possession, driving forward with a burst of speed. He drives with the ball up the right flank and tries to curl one just inside the box, but it is blocked by an ex-Sirius defender. Alexander Johansson reacts quickly, pouncing on the loose ball before chipping it over to Momudo Moro in the center. Moro takes a few touches before unleashing a powerful strike, but it goes wide of the post and out for a goal kick. The keeper for ex-Sirius must be furious about Victor Gustafsson's performance. He's done little today to prevent chances from Njolby A. The teams have been battling for the last 10 minutes, but neither have scored. Extra time is ticking away as both teams become increasingly fatigued. Njolby's Alexander London is keeping pressure on ex-Sirius Christian Kwaku in a dangerous offensive pitch. He is performing some daring moves, but the defenders are holding their own and preventing any real chance of a score so far. The weather is muggy today with thick-lined clouds hovering over the stadium and a slight breeze in the air. In an attempt to swing momentum back to his side, ex-Sirius Marcus Matheson races down the right flank, sending a diagonal cross into the penalty box, where Tashreeq Matthews is waiting in anticipation to strike. But just as he makes contact with the ball, Njolby's Adam Stahl flies through and skillfully intercepts it, preventing it from reaching his goalpost. That was a close call for ex-Sirius. The crowd cheer wildly as the half comes to an end with the score still standing at 1-4. The second half kicks off and the away side ex-Sirius gets the ball first. Tashreeq Matthews fights it out on the right flank, but Momudo Moro stands firm and wins it back for the home side. Njolby A. Herman Johansson then passes over to Victor Gustafsson, who takes control and starts a sprint down the left wing. He breezes past Jacob Volkerling in person, but just as he's about to cross it in, he's downed by a nasty tackle from Marcus Matheson. The referee awards a foul and waves his yellow card. Both players need to be careful as a second yellow could spell trouble. Momudo Moro is down too. It looks like he has hurt his ankle in the challenge. Play is halted for medical assistance as the stretcher is called onto the pitch. The ball is back in play. Njolby are trying to take control of it back, but the ex-Sirius players are holding tight to keep the visitors away from the goal. Ex-Sirius has been consistent with their passing game and they have been putting on a good defensive show as well. David Mitov Nielsen is constantly at alert, thwarting any attack from the Njolby offense. The pressure is intense, but the home side is still able to keep them at bay. Herman Johansson moves into open space for some quick ball handling and passes it to Alexander Johansson for an attempt on goal. It's shot wide, however, and we remain scoreless. The crowd is roaring with energy as these teams battle it out in this thrilling match. Let's hear it for these fans who are making this extra time truly something special. Njolby as Momudo Moro runs up the right wing, outmaneuvering ex-Sirius Andreas Merbeck. Moro looks up and launches a long cross into the box. It's just wide. The crowd groan as they witness one of the closest opportunities in this game so far. But before Njolby can take another shot at goal, the referee blows his whistle and calls for a break in play. He makes his way over to the sidelines to sort out a physical confrontation between ex-Sirius midfielder Philip Olsen and Njolby defender Colin Rossler. But despite evidence of rough play from both sides, the referee awards no cards, which seems like an injustice. The players shake their heads in disbelief as the ball is put back on the pitch. Both teams have taken a defensive approach in extra time, and the game is slowing down markedly. Njolby A and ex-Sirius are both doing their best to protect the scoreline, as neither has been able to break the deadlock. Alexander London in goal for the home team is doing a stellar job, making a couple of crucial saves to stop shots from ex-Sirius forwards. On the other side of the pitch, David Mitov Nielsen is in fine form as well, denying multiple attempts by Herman Johansson from Njolby A. Both defenses work hard to put pressure on their opponents too, with no additional goals scored in this second half so far. It looks like it's going to end with a 1-4 win for ex-Sirius. The clock winds down as both sides look forward to the final whistle. Who will come out on top? The teams are still battling hard as the clock quickly ticks away. A pass from ex-Sirius Emil Özkan to Philip Olsen sets up a potential goal-scoring opportunity. The home side's defenders step in with some aggressive defending and Philip Olsen struggles to stand his ground. A battle ensues and Colin Rossler, the Njolby defender, goes flying into a tackle, but he is too late. As he lifts his head, he takes an unintended boot to the rib cage and goes down clutching his side in pain. Momomoro steps up quickly to check on him as the referee calls for additional medical assistance on the pitch. There is no score so far in this tense game of extra time. The game is getting more and more intense as both teams race to find a breakthrough. Jolby A are pressing hard down either flank while Sirius are seeking any chance they can to break through their defense. Despite relentless efforts from both sides, no team has been able to score in the second half yet. What an effort as Momomoro surges forward trying to shake off his marker and drive the ball into the box. He darts past two defenders and threads a clever pass that sends Herman Johansson streaking towards goal. The goalkeeper races out of his area and dives low, managing to get just enough on the shot, deflecting it away for a corner. We're into extra time now and both teams have pushed their pace up another level. Alexander London is under massive pressure from Sirius forwards, but he's holding strong in goal so far, making frantic saves left and right to try and keep Njolby A in the game. It's 1-4 with just a few minutes left on the clock now. Can either team snatch a late winner? Stay tuned to find out. The extra time minutes are ticking by and with less than 5 minutes to go Njolby A are desperate for a goal. Desperation is beginning to set in and the crowd have risen to their feet to cheer on their team. Alex Johansson starts off with a neat pass on the center field towards Noah Persson. He battles for the ball with Ollie Omarson, who successfully manages to take the ball away from him. Now he's pushing the ball forward into midfield, trying to get it close enough so that one of his teammates can make a successful shot. Marcus Matheson is waiting in midfield, ready to receive the ball, but Victor Gustafsson intercepts the pass and sends it back towards Alex London in the back. He quickly throws it forward to Momomoro who is sprinting towards goal, trying to score an equalizer from Njolby A, but at the last second Marcus Matheson steals it away as Christian Kwaku puts pressure on him. The crowd erupts as Tashreeq Matthews comes up with a magnificent tackle just 1 minute before full time. The clock is ticking down and neither team has scored any more goals, which means that Sirius are still 1-4 up. The match is being played at Njolby's home ground Stromvallen, an impressive 13,500 capacity stadium. The stadium consists of 4 stands, 2 stands on either side providing great views of both ends of the pitch, while 2 double-decker stands at either end offer more traditional seating along with VIP areas for sponsors and other dignitaries. The atmosphere, however, is electric with all supporters united in their desire from Njolby A to find an equalizer and keep their hopes alive. Njolby A are trying everything they can to break through the defense of Sirius. Momomoro aggressively lunges for the ball near the goal and trips on defender Jacob Vole curling Persson. The crowd starts calling for a penalty kick, but referee blows for a free kick instead. The decision is highly contested, and many argue that there should have been a penalty awarded, as replays clearly show that Moro was taken down in a dangerous tackle. The free kick is ultimately blocked by the wall of defenders, much to the frustration of the home crowd, and play continues. Njolby seem to be giving it their all as Alexander Johansson battles for possession in the midfield, making a splash of tackles and passes to keep control of the ball. They are determined to cut down their deficit from Sirius. Noah Persson is pushing forward, trying to create chances up front. He links up with Momomoro on the right wing, who then passes it back to Colin Rossler. Colin makes an impressive play and sprints down the pitch, but his cross is blocked by Marcus Matheson, who puts an end to their attack. The teams have a narrow window left in this grueling extra time push and both sides are going all out, feeding off of the energy of the energized crowd. The players' feet kick up clumps of grass as they battle on the carpets of pitch adorned with perfectly aligned white lines. Sweat is pouring from each player and that competitive spirit of drive fills every action taken on this muddy field. Njolby as Herman Johansson makes a desperate attempt towards the goal with a free kick. He launches a powerful drive that would have leveled the score for his team if it hadn't been for David Mytoff Nielsen, who pulls off a top-notch save as he dives and parries the ball away. The referee then appears to ignore a bad challenge in the midfield, much to the frustration of the crowd. The game is being played with quite a lot of physicality and happens in short bursts. Neither team are able to create any clear chances despite their best efforts, and it seems like extra time will not bring the desired results. Both sides keep trying though, pushing hard at either end in search of that all-important goal. Meanwhile, protests continue over the referee's decisions, with him awarding hard-earned free kicks only to wave them away moments later. Mjolby Herman Johansson has the ball and is heading towards the Sirius goalkeeper. He takes a vicious shot that David Mitov Nielsen just manages to save. The crowd cheers and Sirius regroups quickly to get possession of the ball. Viktor Gustafsson on Mjolby is playing aggressively, and he is called for a yellow card after pushing into Lee Marson. He is lucky it wasn't worse. If Mjolby has any chance of winning, they need to control their emotions. The kickoff goes to Mjolby, who quickly establish a possession in the midfield. Viktor Gustafsson takes the ball and tries to break through the opposition's line of defense with a spectacular dribble, but his attempt is blocked by Marcus Matheson. Now Sirius regains control of the ball and start moving forward, engaging in a fast counterattack. Lee Marson sails a through pass over Mjolby's defenders, which is met by Tashreeq Matthews. Matthews takes on the shot with the goalkeeper Alexander London closing in, but he pushes it wide, much to the relief of the home crowd gathered behind him. The home crowd erupts as their team breathes a sigh of relief. Wild cheers and chants bellow out from all around as Mjolby try to rally for another attack. The players sprint upfield side by side, putting all their efforts into trying to equalize the score. Despite their best efforts, they are unable to put one past Sirius defense, and extra time draws closer. Both teams continue in this manner for several minutes until at last, full time is called on this intense match. 1-4 remains on the scoreboard as Sirius have claimed victory in this hotly contested match. Mjolby and Sirius are locked in a 1-4 scoreless stalemate as they enter extra time. The ball continues to ping around the pitch as both teams trade off possession, searching for a breakthrough. Alexander London, Mjolby's goalkeeper, is on high alert, keeping his defense organized and vigilant. Both sides show their relentless spirit on the pitch as they look to overturn their 4-goal deficit. Even with fatigue taking its toll, the players refuse to give up and keep pressing onwards. However, as time goes by and slows down, it becomes increasingly difficult for either side to find an opening in their opponent's defense. The Mjolby team kicks off the second half of extra time, sending the ball towards Sirius side. Tashreeq Matthews receives it, quickly passing it to Lee Marson. Marson takes a powerful shot at goal, but it goes inches wide. Alexander London, the Mjolby goalkeeper, is relieved as the shot narrowly misses its mark. Play continues on, neither team able to gain an advantage. The sun is out and there is a gentle breeze in the air, making for beautiful conditions in this game between Mjolby and Sirius. Passes are exchanged swiftly between teammates up and down the field, neither giving away an inch of space. The score remains 1-4 since beginning of the game, with only a few minutes left of extra time. Mjolby are pushing forward in hope of a late equalizer, but Sirius are holding firm and doing an excellent job of defending their lead. Momudo Moro takes on the Sirius defense, weaving through several opponents before having his shot blocked. The crowd roars in appreciation. As the minutes tick away, both teams are searching for that crucial breakthrough, trading possession as they go. Viktor Gustafsson with a long ball for Momudo, who is unable to reach it as it heads out for a goal kick. Credit to the crowd here at this vibrant stadium today, who've been cheering on every move from both sides all night. The final whistle has blown in this incredibly intense matchup between Mjolby and Sirius. The atmosphere here is electric, as Sirius have taken the game, and will continue on their incredible journey through Svenska Cupen. It has been an amazing game between two talented sides, and in the end, Sirius have outworked the competition to secure their victory. This is a great success for them. Not only have they advanced to a higher stage of competition, but they have demonstrated their skill and devotion to the sport. Congratulations to Sirius on this impressive achievement. Now that they continue up Svenska Cupen ladder, it won't get any easier, but if today's performance was anything to go by, they are sure to represent themselves with confidence. The Göteborg and Sirius players come onto the pitch and were ready to get this match started. The two squads line up in their respective formations, Göteborg in a 4-3-3 and Sirius in a 4-4-2. The whistle has been sounded and the ball is kicked off by Tashreeq Matthews for Sirius, who sends the ball towards Samir Özkan. The first battle of this match is on as Özkan takes on Sebastian Olsen and manages to keep possession before sending it wide. Now Marcus Matthijssen sends a long ball forward looking for Christian Kouakou, but Pontus Dahlberg reads it well and clears it away from danger with ease. The ball is now back at midfield, where the two teams look set for an exciting encounter. The ball is kicked off and Göteborg immediately puts pressure on the Sirius defense. Johan Bangsbo with a sharp slide tackle trying to gain possession and win the ball. However, the referee waves play on, bringing a feisty exchange in the crowd. Simon Thurn takes the ball down the left side of midfield while Elias Hagen swings it over to Marcus Berg on the edge of the box, who goes for goal, but his shot is blocked by Jacob Volkerling-Persson. The referee's questionable decision is stirring up emotions in the stadium as he releases Christian Kouakou for a dangerous run towards Pontus Dahlberg's box, but then waves play on. The crowd erupts into furious boos at this remarkably dubious decision. Göteborg kicks off and immediately press their attack, sending the ball upfield to Marcus Berg, who looks to pass further into the opponent's half. He finds Suleiman Abdullahi, who gets the ball in a great position but is forced out of play by stern defending from Andreas Merbeck of Sirius. The referee blows his whistle and awards Sirius a free kick for the challenge with a rather lenient decision, pointing to a bit of leniency from the ref this match. Sirius build an attack from the free kick and spreads the ball wide to Marcus Matthijssen on the left flank, who pulls off an exceptional cross-field ball that nearly puts Christian Kouakou through on goal, only for Elias Hagen to come flying in with a vital interception to deny him. The referee blows for halftime with no goals scored yet, leaving both teams locked in an intense scoreless battle as they head into the interval. It's a bright and sunny day in Göteborg, perfect conditions for an exciting matchup between Göteborg and Sirius. We are 2 minutes into the game and the match is off to a slow start, with both teams eager to assert themselves early. Göteborg have had an eventual start, controlling the pace of play but yet to create any clear-cut chances. Sirius have been frustrating their opponents, diligently tracking back and applying vital tackles on the Göteborg attack. Keeper Pontus Dahlberg has been untested so far, with Marcus Matthijssen coming close to making an important interception in defense for Sirius. The score remains 0-0 here as we reach halftime of this tense affair. No goals yet, but this could all change in the second half. Göteborg with the kickoff. Berg starts the play by sending it to Wendt, who quickly passes it back to Svensson. Svensson sends a beautiful long ball to Hagen running up the pitch, drawing out Sirius defense. Hagen takes a shot from just outside the box, but it's too high. The crowd shows its appreciation for what would have been an incredible goal with a huge cheer. Kalm goes in for the rebound and sends yet another great ball over to Abdullahi. He fires off a shot, but Mytof Nielsen pulls off an incredible save. The crowd roars in elation at this amazing display of goalkeeping skill. Göteborg midfielder Hussein Karniel plays a long pass upfield that is intercepted and under control by Sirius forward Christian Kouakou. He quickly passes the ball up to teammate Tashreeq Matthews before Gustav Svensson can cut him off. Unfortunately, Svensson is unable to go for the ball, and in his attempt to stop Matthews he goes down with a heavy tackle and is injured. After receiving medical attention he leaves the game and is substituted by Guillermo Molins. Meanwhile in the field, both teams are still looking for an opening, as they battle fiercely up until this point. The first half continues with no goals scored as both teams are determined to score the first goal of the match. The ball is in Göteborg's half and Suleiman Abdullahi controls it deftly, quickly flicking it towards Marcus Berg. Berg sails past his defender, pushing the ball ahead of him, but is brought down just inside the box. The referee blows his whistle and points to the penalty spot. The crowd erupts in cheering and yelling as the players line up for the penalty shot. Pontus Dahlberg steps up for Göteborg, looking confident as he sizes up David Mytof Nielsen guarding Sirius goal. He takes the penalty shot and drives towards right side of the goalpost, but a fingertip save by Mytof Nielsen puts an end to his attempt. The fans of both sides cheer exuberantly as Dahlberg is unable to convert, showcasing good sportsmanship all around. We've been underway for just over 5 minutes and it's been an extremely slow start to the game. Neither Göteborg nor Sirius have managed to create any real pressure up front, with most of their attacks stuttered out by the defending teams. Both sides have looked lost in the midfield and misplaced passes have put them on the back foot. The only real action we've seen has been some brief interplay between Marcus Berg of Göteborg and Christian Kwaku of Sirius, though even then there hasn't been any real danger posed up front. It's almost like both teams just want to stay within their comfort zone, with sides remaining fairly close in terms of blocking any potential counterattacks. It's truly a bore out there right now as neither side is able to generate any excitement or momentum. We wait in anticipation to see if anything changes soon, but so far it looks like this match will remain 0-0 at halftime. We are now into the 7th minute mark of this highly anticipated match between Göteborg and Sirius. Both teams have started the game strong, with their players giving it 110. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg is playing a great game at goalkeeper, ever vigilant and solid as a rock. He's been making some absolutely incredible saves in the early goings of this game. Moments ago he saved a critical shot from Christian Kwaku of Sirius. In midfield, we've been watching a masterclass performance by Elias Hagen of Göteborg. The nimble defender has been weaving through defenders with his quick feet, drawing defenders out and creating passing lanes for his teammates. Just 2 minutes ago he made an excellent sliding tackle to deny Jamie Roch's attempt to make a run on goal. It's clear he's playing some precision soccer out there. Things are heating up in the Göteborg stadium as the crowd erupts with enthusiasm. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn is making a fierce run down the left flank, cutting through Sirius defense like a hot knife through butter. He's sending a cross right into the heart of the box, but Sirius defender Marcus Matheson is there to clear. The crowd roars in appreciation of the great defensive play. Now it's Marcus Berg who has control of the ball for Göteborg on the right-hand side, and he makes his way forward up the pitch, keeping possession well under pressure from Sirius midfielders Olli Omarsson and Emil Özkan. He's looking to find an opening and make another attack, but he can't get away from the defenders. Something's got him tied down tight at the moment. The next few minutes show some back and forth between both sides of play without anyone finding a way to break through into goal-scoring territory. The crowd continues to cheer and scream, quite impressed with both midfield's aggressive offensive play and defensive work so far in these 9 minutes. The game is currently scoreless as both teams work hard to break the deadlock. Sirius are getting pushed back as Göteborg press forward with some superb passing and movement, exploring every possible path to goal. Marcus Berg almost gets through on goal, but he can't quite shake off the attention of Sebastian Olsson. The Göteborg crowd cheers in appreciation for the impressive effort. Pontus Dahlberg makes a crucial save for Göteborg, keeping out an attempt at goal from Tashreeq Matthews. Both teams are locked in battle, working their way up and down the pitch with incredible speed, agility and stamina. The crowd is roaring with enthusiasm, encouraging their teams on. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen is making a strong impact in the midfield, using his crisp passing skills to keep possession and maintain pressure on Sirius defense. His swift movement and vision of the pitch allows him to quickly create space and progress the ball forward. On the opposite end, Sirius captain Jacob Volkerling-Persson is doing a stellar defensive job as he snuffs out any attempt by Göteborg players to advance down the flanks or through the middle. His energetic tackling can be seen all over the pitch as he chases down attacking players to regain possession. Interestingly, this is not what Volkerling-Persson would usually be known for. During his time playing semi-pro in Sweden, he was often deployed in midfield. Neither team have managed to break through yet, and it remains 0-0 halfway into this game. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg grabs the ball from a powerful long shot from Marcus Matheson. He dives low, stabilizing his body and arms, saving the shot at full stretch. An incredible reflex save by the young keeper. The ball is being passed nicely by the Sirius midfielders with Elias Hagen looking to disrupt their play. Emerson Özkan searches for an opening in Göteborg's defense as he finds himself one-on-one with Johan Bangsbo. Özkan shows his exceptional quickness as he sidesteps to beat Bangsbo and drive forward into Göteborg's territory. Hagen intervenes, however, and tackles Özkan before he can do any damage. Great defensive work by Elias Hagen there. Göteborg in possession as Suleiman Abdullahi darts towards the left side of the pitch and wins a corner kick. Taken quickly, it goes out to Johannes Bangsbo on the wing, but he's immediately double-teamed by two Sirius defenders, Volkerling Persson and Widgren. Bangsbo takes a few touches before flicking the ball back towards Elias Hagen in midfield. Hagen quickly slides it further onto Simon Thurn, who is pushing upfield. Thurn spots an opening and threads a great ball forward. Berg latches on and sprints past Merbeck into space. With AstroTurf beneath him, Berg looks set to break away with the ball, but Sirius Özkan is right there on his tail, stopping the forward in his tracks. Though Berg remains grounded, he manages to slip a pass back towards Gustav Svensson, who takes it in stride and powers forward with menace. The crowd roars as Svensson surges through midfield, but as he gets into striking range, out of nowhere Sirius Matheson steps up with supreme defensive play, snatching away possession just as Svensson looks for an opening. It's still 0-0 with 14 minutes gone. Göteborg is showing more adventurous approach to today's game, moving the ball around the pitch with quick passes. Pontus Dahlberg has managed to stay composed in goal and has been communicating effectively with defense to keep Sirius attacks in check. The midfield battle is especially intense, with both sides working hard to get possession of the ball. Simon Thurn and Gustav Svensson have been doing well for Göteborg, dominating the midfield in some stretches of play. Suleiman Abdullahi continues to probe Sirius backline, looking for openings going forward. He finds himself in a good position inside box, but his shot just goes wide. The home crowd gasp in anticipation but ultimately express disappointment at missed opportunity. The stadium roars as Marcus Berg gives a demonstration of agility and skill on the counterattack. He makes a fantastic run beating two defenders from Sirius, but his strike goes just over the crossbar, causing a huge sigh from the audience. Both teams are displaying great ball control and passing accuracy, but raising their performance one step further could make all difference out there. The game is quiet so far. Both teams provides a defensive setup which makes it hard to create goal-scoring opportunities. Now, the action has shifted to the midfield, where Göteborg's defensive midfielder, Hussein Karniel, is seen clearing a long ball out of play near the touchline. However, he takes a tough tackle from one of Sirius players, sending him down to the ground abruptly. We now have an injury timeout in this game as Karniel seems to be badly hurt with possible knee damage. The referee has called for medical assistance and the doctors are on their way with stretcher also. The match is ongoing, but it's far from a stalemate. There are bursts of action all over the pitch. For Göteborg, Marcus Berg has had two strong runs forward, putting pressure on the Sirius defense, but quick interceptions from defenders Andreas Merbeck and Jacob Volkerling Persson meant his progress was stifled. On the other side, Suleiman Abdullahi weaves through midfield with graceful feet, helping to spread the play and find opportunity for Pierre Olsen and Jamie Wash to create chances. The passionate crowd radiates heat as they cheer on their home side at this prestige Annaberg Stadium. Nestled in the industrial district of Gothenburg, Annaberg is known for its unique architecture style that combines elements of brickwork and natural stone constructions. With peaked roofs and towering spires, the large arena houses over 20,000 fans with ample seating for every fan to make their voices heard. The match continues to be intense, as Göteborg and Sirius battle for dominance on the pitch. The defensive line for both teams has held impeccably, denying their opponents the breakthrough. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg threads a pass to his teammate Marcus Berg, but he cannot control it properly and it runs out of play. On the opposite side, Tashreeq Matthews of Sirius is doing his best to get into scoring position, taking on two defenders at once but unable to make it past them in the end. The players are bathed in light from the setting sun above, the weather providing them with a comfortable match temperature as they continue this exciting match with neither team able to break through yet. The two teams are playing fiercely as they go head-to-head on the competitive field. Both sides crunching into tackles as play whizzes between the two sides. Minutes in, Göteborg's Marcus Berg has just made a spectacular run, weaving through defense and midfield to send in a pinpoint pass towards his fellow striker Suleiman Abdullahi. But just before he can meet it, Sirius defender Jacob Volkerling person slides in to contain the move. The fans are on their feet, urging their team onwards. Passes are sped up and off for Göteborg's side, only for Sanis defenders to tenaciously bring the ball back down. There's exchanging of possession with both teams grasping for control of the game. The 42,000 spectators in attendance today are glaringly visible in a sea of purple, white, black inside Gothenburg's Ullevi Stadium, a grand-scale arena built around glass facades with sleek curves along its terraces allowing ample views onto the pitch below. The iconic stadium is equipped with state-of-the-art facilities and filled to capacity this match day, buzzing with anticipation. Last checked, no team has been able to score any goals yet and the score remains 0-0 against both teams. Göteborg take the ball up the pitch, looking to capitalize on their advantage in possession. They move it from Simon Thurn to Marcus Berg, who shifts the ball down the right side. Berg takes on defender Dennis Widgren and jukes his way past him with a sharp cut across his body. Berg then spots Elias Hagen making a run near the penalty area, and he quickly slides him a pass. Hagen looks to be clean through on goal, but keeper David Mytoff Nielsen rushes out of his box in time and smothers the ball. Both teams are now locked in a frantic midfield battle for control of possession, with neither side able to gain even a slight edge. Passes are being snapped off swiftly, challenges made intensely and tackles flying in from all angles as Sirius do everything they can to hold onto a clean sheet. The intensity is palpable as both sides push for an opening goal, trying anything, even at times taking risks, but it's all for naught as we enter halftime still deadlocked at 0-0. The two teams have been putting on a good show in the last 23 minutes, but the game is slowly slowing down. The midfielders for Göteborg, Thurn, and Hagen are controlling the pace of the game, not allowing Sirius any room to build up their attacks. Sirius is defending well, but their forwards Matthews and Kwaku haven't been able to break away from Göteborg's defenders Olsen and Bangsberg. In the past few minutes, we have witnessed quite a few close calls and missed opportunities. Sirius has threatened the Göteborg defense with several through balls which, luckily for them, were not successful. Meanwhile, Berg has had a couple of promising shots on goal for Göteborg that were parried away by Mytoff Nielsen in goal for Sirius. As time winds down on this first half of soccer action at Open Arena in Gothenburg, both teams are still searching for that elusive opening goal. Göteborg 0-0 Sirius it stands as we head into the halftime break. The whistle blows and the ball is back in play. Göteborg's Marcus Berg serves up a perfect ball to teammate Hussein Karniel, who takes a wild swing at it but the shot goes off target and sails out of bounds. Meanwhile, Sirius has managed to keep possession of the ball, working it from the midfield up to their forwards Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku. The two look poised to finally break through Göteborg's defense with some creative play when suddenly, Elias Hagen goes down in agony as he clutches his right ankle. The referee stops play as medical staff rush out onto the pitch. It looks like Hagen may have injured himself, leaving Göteborg short-handed as they fight for control of the ball on their home pitch. With both sides locked in a stalemate and this injury shaking things up, the first half ends at 0-0. The ball is with Göteborg's midfielder, Simon Thurn. He powers up a beautiful through pass to Marcus Berg in the box. Marcus Berg forces his way past Sirius defenders but goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen produces an incredible save to deny him the goal. The crowd is thrilled at the push and pull match unfolding before them. Sirius captain Lee Marson attempts a counterattack as he passes to Jamie Roche on the left flank, however Hassan Karniel is hot on his tail and steals the ball away. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg then takes possession. He maneuvers his way around Sirius defenders, completely bamboozling them with his trickery, before playing a neat pass to Elias Hagen in the 18-yard box. Hagen lines up a shot but puts it over the crossbar. An anecdote about Elias Hagen: though only 23 years old, Hagen has already gained a cult following among Göteborg fans. During one of their recent matches against Kalmar FF last year, Hagen scored directly from a corner kick and took off his shoes in celebration, something that made headlines across Sweden. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn launches a long ball towards Marcus Berg in the attack. Berg goes up in the air, heading the ball towards the goal. Keeper David Mytoff Nielsen makes a diving save, keeping it out of the net. The crowd erupts. What an incredible play. As play resumes, Rooney on the Sirius team fights his way past two opponents before unleashing a thunderous shot on goal. but it goes just wide of the post. The weather is perfect for soccer today, sunny and mild, with just a slight breeze blowing in from the south. A great day for players and fans alike out here. Göteborg is on the attack now, trying to unlock the Sirius defense. Elias Hagen sends in a lofted cross from the left wing and finds Marcus Berg. Beck takes advantage of some hesitation from Murbeck and lets loose with a blistering shot from just outside the box. Oh, but it's deflected away at the last second by Widgren. What a fantastic save. Fantastic action here in Gothenburg, as both teams battle for a goal. Sirius defense continues to stand tall, denying Göteborg any clear chances. The home crowd is really getting behind their team now, and that's lifting Göteborg's spirits and motivating them to push forward. And credit to the away supporters too. What an impressive show of support. The teams are battling back and forth in an intense exchange of attacks. Göteborg is relying heavily on the strong midfield presence from Simon Thern and Gustav Svensson. They are making sure that Sirius forays are few and far between. Sirius is not giving up without a fight, though defenders Jacob Bull Curling Persson and Marcus Matheson have been throwing everything they have at Göteborg's forwards. It has been a tight battle so far, with some incredible plays from both sides. The supportive crowd is applauding the action on the pitch, creating an electric atmosphere. Göteborg brought the intensity to this match from the get-go, controlling much of the ball and launching forward whenever they had a chance. With Pontus Dahlberg safeguarding their net and Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm, Oscar Wendt creating an unbreakable wall of defense, Göteborg has been giving Sirius fits this entire first half. Likewise, Sirius David Mitov Nielsen has put on a show between the posts, denying cross after cross as he almost single-handedly preserved his team's clean sheet thus far. Despite all their efforts down the middle by Lee Marson, Emil Özkan, Philip Olsen and Jamie Roche, as well as numerous shots launched from Marcus Matheson and Tashreeq Matthews from out wide, Sirius has not been able to break the deadlock in the first 45 minutes of play. The score remains 0-0 at halftime. The teams are evenly matched as the second half kicked off, but it's Göteborg that looked the stronger. Possession is split fairly evenly, but Göteborg seem to be the ones creating more chances, with Sebastian Olsson coming close to breaking the deadlock early on. Sirius have been quieter but have looked dangerous when they've had a chance, Christian Kwaku cutting in from the left and firing a shot that Pontus Dahlberg pushes away with an impressive reflex save. Olsson has another good chance near the edge of the box, but his shot ends up just going wide of the goal. Both sides showing some good football now as they battle for control of the match without either side creating any clear-cut chances. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg looks to take control of the ball and makes a powerful pass forward, sending the ball knocking off Christian Kwaku of Sirius towards Marcus Berg. Berg takes a look around before turning and sprinting down the pitch, closing in on goal. He pauses for a split second and takes his shot. The crowd holds their breath in anticipation, and cheers erupt as the ball is rocketed into the back of net. Away team Göteborg secure the goal past 46 minutes, bringing an end to an intense 44 minutes to this nail-biting game and putting them on top 0-1. Göteborg puts an attack down their left flank, with Ilya Hagen playing the ball forward to Marcus Berg. Berg then takes on his defender and cuts inside, working his way towards the penalty area. He then tries a low shot towards the near post, but Sirius goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen has other plans as he dives down and saves the attempt. The fans of both teams are in full voice, letting out roars of excitement and appreciation for the quality of play we've just seen. The game is still 0-1 in Sirius' favor. Both teams are fighting hard to score the next goal and the stands are rumbling with anticipation. Now here comes Berg on a breakaway. He sprints in like a lightning bolt, dribbling past defenders and shredding through their defense. Keeper Mitov Nielsen is on high alert, but Berg pulls off some skillful footwork and leaves him in his dust. Berg takes one more step for glory, but stellar defense from Widgren takes it away from him at the last second. Incredible work from Widgren, a true talent on the pitch. Both teams press forward, each determined to make that next game-winning play. The ball is headed towards Marcus Berg. He flicks the ball out of midair, sending it away from the Sirius defenders and into the feet of Gustav Svensson. Svensson takes one touch and surges into the box. He quickly evades a tackle from Andreas Merbeck, shifting his balance and pivoting around him with ease. With 3 defenders in front of him, he sends a pinpoint pass to Sebastian Olsen on the right flank. Olsen takes one touch and sends a cross across goal. German Berterame comes flying in to meet it, but he's too late. Pontus Dahlberg is already out to punch it away. Everyone inside the stadium holds their breath as misery has the Göteborg supporters when suddenly, Eliskin streaks forward. He picks up the loose ball and spots Suleiman Abdullahi just inside the box. He sends in a perfectly weighted pass and Abdullahi starts to take aim, but immediately gets brought down by Marcus Matheson. The referee signals for a free kick at the edge of the box. Both teams are fighting hard to break the deadlock, as they desperately search for an equalizer. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is on the receiving end of a pass from Elias Hagen and charges towards goal, taking on 2 Sirius defenders in the process. He takes a shot at goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen pulls off an incredible save to keep the scoreline intact. The crowd has come alive, yelling and cheering as the players battle for possession in midfield. Sirius launch a counterattack with a long ball to Christian Kwaku on the break, but he is confidently intercepted by Adam Kalm, who sends the ball back upfield into Göteborg's attacking third with a beautiful long pass. Simon Thurn gets his foot on it and quickly turns to face goal, firing off a shot that sails agonizingly wide of the post. The chance for Sirius is gone and play resumes with neither side able to capitalize on their chances so far. The second half starts with Göteborg attacking. Pontus Dahlberg drives the ball forward, but Marcus Matheson cuts it with a timely tackle. Now Sirius is in possession, and Emil Özkan plays a through pass for Christian Kwaku. He has space in front of him, but loses control of the ball as Sharif Aberdeen tightens up his defense and brings it back safely to the goalie. The game continues in a slow and cautious manner, with neither team attempting any daring attack-minded plays. Oscar Wendt brings the ball forward, but Dennis Widgren is there to stop him again, leading to a Göteborg throw-in. The players are moving around cautiously and not much is happening on the pitch. It's looking like this game will be ending without any goals scored, as both teams seem content to just keep possession for the remaining minutes of play. The players of Göteborg put up a good fight trying to get an equalizer, and dare really pressing the backline of Sirius. The strikers, Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi, are desperately trying to latch onto any ball that gets deep into the penalty area, but so far none of their chances have been successful. As they keep pushing for a goal, the chorus of cheers from the crowd can be heard, clearly motivating their team with every pass and shot. It's great to see such an energetic crowd at the stadium today. Meanwhile, Sirius use their possession play to switch from flank to flank but cannot seem to penetrate Göteborg's defense. However, they build up a couple of promising counterattack opportunities and Mytoff Nielsen makes sure his side hangs onto its slim lead by making 2 crucial saves in quick succession. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg pulls off a spectacular save, pushing away an incoming free kick from Sirius Christian Kwaku. The crowd erupts in cheers, grateful to see the hard work of their team on the pitch. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen is controlling the ball and making steady runs past Sirius defenders, looking to make a break for goal. But Nielsen of Sirius manages to stay just ahead of Hagen and denies him his chance. As the players battle back and forth for possession of the ball, we can see the grandstands surrounding the pitch aglow with anticipation. The stands are filled with enthusiastic home supporters, sporting their teal and yellow Göteborg scarves amongst a sea of boasting fans from both teams who are cheering loudly for their teams in full-throated chants. The atmosphere of this game is truly electric. The game is slowing down as Göteborg and Sirius battle for possession in the middle of the pitch. Both teams are vying for control but neither is able to create a clear opportunity. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg dives low to keep out a strike from Tashreeq Matthews of IKS, while seconds later David Mytoff Nielsen scrambles back to get a hand on a daring long-distance shot from Hussein Karnil. The energy is high, but with no goals to show for it yet, the crowd remains on edge. There's still 30 minutes to go and both sides are determined to make something happen. Göteborg is trying to push forward in search of an equalizer, as they dispossess Sirius on the edge of their penalty area. Marcus Berg is fed through on the right wing and he quickly works his way into a shooting position, but his effort is blocked by Murbeck's timely challenge. The ball deflects out for a Göteborg corner, and Kalm sends it over to Hagen at the back post. He knocks it back towards the center, but Matthews intervenes with a leaping header, taking it away from danger. Now Sirius have control once again and waste no time in pushing down the field. Marson has switched sides to the left flank, receiving from Olsen as he gambles forward. He gets off an earlier cross than expected, but Widgren is there to meet it with a thumping header. The ball drops kindly for Kalm, who clears with authority to set Göteborg on their way forward again. The game is heading towards the final whistle, with Göteborg doing as much as they can to close the gap against Sirius. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, is moving up to join his teammates in the offensive end, and it pays off as he passes to Sebastian Olsen. Olsen then gives it to Elias Hagen, who gets into a duel with defender Marcus Matheson of Sirius and skillfully dribbles him in order to send the ball into the box. His cross finds Marcus Berg in front of goal, who takes a powerful shot, but David Mytoff Nielsen saves it for Sirius. Excellent build-up play by Olsen and Hagen, but Mytoff Nielsen stands firm and keeps it 0-1. Göteborg is putting on the press, pushing high up the pitch in an attempt to reach a goal. The ball switches sides quickly, with Jensen and Olsen racing up the wings. Both teams trying their best to create an opportunity, but it's tight, both sides tightly marking the players and closing any avenues for a goal. The stadium is abuzz as the supporters for Göteborg cheer and chant, sensing a potential breakthrough in their efforts. Down the sidelines, fans bang drums and wave flags as they urge their team onwards. Now Sirius has won possession and are looking to take advantage of their counter-attacking speed. Hillestrom plays Matthews into space, but Dahlberg is out quickly, rushing out of net and successfully slapping the ball away from danger. As the teams reset, you can feel that every player needs just that little bit extra to make something happen. It's tense but full of energy out on this pitch. It's a tense few moments here in Gothenburg as Sirius take possession of the ball and keep Göteborg on their back foot. The ball moves quickly, traveling from defender to midfielder to forward in a matter of seconds, zipping through the defense like lightning. Tashreeq Matthews is taking charge here and pushing relentlessly forward, dribbling past defenders with ease. He manages to weave his way through the midfield and blasts a shot at goal, but Pontus Dahlberg leaps in front of it with incredible reflexes to make the save. But before he can get his feet planted back on the ground, Matthews is already surging forward again with an unmistakable determination for a chance at goal. He passes off to Christian Kwaku, who fires off a quick shot, but Elias Hagen slides in just in time for an ultra-impressive last-ditch tackle. At the moment it looks like it's all Sirius as they continue to surge upfield. However, Göteborg are sure not going down without a fight, keeping their lines tight and pressing forward whenever they can. This could go either way yet. Let's see how it plays out. The game continues to go on with Sirius still leading. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg moves swiftly and dives to save a powerful shot from Sirius, but the shot is too powerful and the ball bounces away. Just seconds later, there are wild cheers from the audience as Suleiman Abdullahi gets a chance to shoot at the goal and puts it far higher than the goalpost. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg passes to Elias Hagen, who then passes to Gustav Svensson, but his shot narrowly misses the target. You can hear groans from the Göteborg supporters in the stands, who are desperately wanting their team to equalize on the scoreboard. But as of now, Sirius still leads by 1 goal, with bursts of enthusiasm erupting from their fans and another wave of disappointment washing over Göteborg supporters. It will be an exciting couple of minutes coming up for sure. The game is heating up as Göteborg is pushing hard for a goal to tie up the score. Ibrahimovic drives forward, muscling through Sirius players as he advances across the center of the pitch. He reaches the penalty box, sizing up his opponent, looking for any chance to make his way to the goal. He passes the ball to Marcus Berg, who shoots with precision, but Mytoff Nielsen manages to react in time and save it. The crowd erupts in cheers and Sirius players breathe a sigh of relief. Both teams continue fighting hard on every inch of ground in desperation, hoping for that decisive goal that could tilt the tide of this neck-and-neck competition. Göteborg's Thern is making a valiant effort to break the Sirius line of defense, but the defenders hold their ground. Svensson skips in from the sidelines and looks for an opening, but fails to find one as the defense regroups. Berg takes the ball up the field, weaving around Sirius players before launching a shot. Mitov Nielsen dives left and is able to block it in time, deflecting it out of bounds for a Göteborg corner kick. Olsen steps up to take it, lofting it towards Kalm near the penalty spot. He heads it back in front of goal, but Widgren shows his experience by getting ahead on it and clearing it downfield. Carneal picks up and passes to Berg, who drives upfield towards Sirius goal. Göteborg and Sirius are locked in a tight battle here as the seconds tick away. We are now in the 76th minute, and it's been quite a defensive battle so far. Neither side has created much of a scoring opportunity since the first half, but Sirius still holds their narrow one-goal advantage. And we've got some serious action going on now. Elias Hagen for Göteborg sends a beautiful lofted cross into the box from deep in midfield. Suleiman Abdullahi takes a run at it, but Marcus Matheson slides in with an astonishingly timed tackle to snatch possession back away. What great defending! The crowd roars in admiration as we appreciate Mathyson's skills as defender. Göteborg is pushing down the wings with the midfielders Elias Hagen and Hussein Carneal linking up with Berg and Abdullahi to get a scoring opportunity. Elias Hagen cuts into the middle, goes past one defender, puts enough pressure on another defender to make him stumble and fires off a shot. But Mitov Nielsen rises to the challenge, dives down low and makes an incredible save. Great work by Nielsen. The crowd is really getting behind Sirius, cheering them on for a chance for the win. The energy at the stadium is palpable. That's what happens when two great teams face off. The referee signals for play to resume and the ball is back in Göteborg's possession. Ellis Hagen takes it up the field, making some impressive dribbling moves to evade Sirius defense. He finds Marcus Berg in the box, who takes a shot toward the back of net, only to be blocked by David Mitov Nielsen. The referee blows his whistle and judges it a foul, much to the displeasure of Göteborg supporters. Their players angrily protest the call, but to no avail as Sirius kick off with a free kick. The players are giving it their all for that crucial goal as the clock winds down. Göteborg have been soldiering through, but the defense of Sirius is truly formidable. Pontus Dahlberg in net for Göteborg is doing all he can to hold off the onslaught, and is making saving after saving in a most remarkable fashion. Just now, Hussein Carneal managed to flick the ball out from deep within his own half and make a long-range pass over to Elias Hagen. In a perfect example of the team's combination play, Elias Hagen played a neat 1-2 skill with Suleiman Abdullahi on the flank and managed to get a shot away, only for it to fizz agonizingly wide of goal. It's been an incredible performance so far by Sirius. Jacob Vole Curling Person has been holding his own at the back, despite Marcus Berg proving to be difficult opposition. So far he's held off every attack that has come his way. Göteborg is keeping the pressure up, pushing hard for the equalizing goal. Marcus Berg sends a long pass to Hussein Carneal, who controls it beautifully and takes on a defender. He takes on his marker and strikes a powerful effort towards goal, but the shot just sails over the bar. The crowd erupts as they sense Göteborg is on the rise. They urging their team to press harder in these last few minutes of the game. A brilliant chance wasted. Now Sirius clears upfield and manages to keep possession of the ball by quickly recycling it in midfield. But they'll need to hold on to it now as Göteborg looks to win it from them in this important final stretch of the game. Exciting stuff happening out here, folks. Keep those cheers coming, fans. The score has remained 0-1 since the start of the second half, and the play has been much slower than before. The tempo of the match is steady and composed with both sides still playing with lots of energy. Göteborg looks to get possession deep in Sirius half, but Lee Marson and Emil Özkan are quick to snuff out any attack. They are consistently covering wide open spaces to shut down possible shots from distance. There's also a tense battle happening in midfield between Simon Thern and Philip Olsen. It's a close fight for the ball as both try their best to gain possession for their team. However, neither team is currently able to string together enough passes or produce meaningful shots on goal. It's been a stalemate so far. The 83rd minute ticks away with no change in scoreline yet, but anything can still happen. Göteborg takes possession of the ball with a long pass from Thurn to Berg, who executes a 1-2 with Carniel. Berg makes a move towards the goal, but is stopped by Vol curling Persson in a tackle and Matheson swoops in to gain possession. The referee calls for a free kick, but Göteborg isn't impressed and protests vehemently as they feel it should have been a foul. Referee remains unyielding though and waves play on while Göteborg players continue expressing their displeasure at the decision. The resulting set piece from Sirius proves unsuccessful when Olsen's cross is blocked by Dahlberg in the box. Göteborg counter immediately and unleash an attack of their own, but again Sirius does well to snuff out any danger. The crowd loves it as both sides are pushing for goals now. It's minute 85 and there is a fierce battle for the ball in the midfield. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg manages to win it back and decisively drives forward. He evades several defenders from Sirius as he races towards the penalty area. He's besieged by 3 defenders, but with a precise pass he finds Elias Hagen. The crowd in the stadium erupts with cheers. Hagen takes the ball on and sends a dangerous cross into the opposition's penalty area. Marcus Berg rushes ahead in anticipation, waiting to get his head onto the delivery, but it's intercepted by Jacob Vol curling Persson of Sirius just in time. The beautiful stadium radiates with energy. The stands are packed with passionate fans clad in yellow and blue for Göteborg and red for Sirius, creating an intense visual representation of both teams' home support. The atmosphere is electric as flags wave back and forth, horns blare, and chants soar up from the crowd, full of admiration for both teams' competitive spirit as they fight tooth and nail for a goal on both ends of the pitch. There is a point of desperation from the Göteborg side as they try to make up for the goal scored by Sirius earlier in the game. Forward Marcus Berg is at the center of the action for Göteborg, bursting forward and sending a shot blazing towards the goal. But keeper David Mitov Nielsen shows incredible reflexes, parrying it away with a reflex save. The crowd go wild in appreciation of the fine athletic display from their favorite player. Meanwhile, midfielder Hussein Carniel demonstrates his individual skill, skipping past his defender like a hot knife through butter before delivering an exquisite cross into the box. But alas, it runs just beyond his teammates' reach. It looks like Göteborg still need to work on that final touch of excellence if they are going to pull one back in this game. Göteborg is trying desperately to find a way to break through the defense of Sirius. Oscar Wendt pushes forward from his position in the back line, sending the ball up to Simon Thurn. Thurn takes a few dribbles forward and looks to his left, noticing Emir Özkan out of position. He swings it towards Marcus Berg, who's making a run into the box, but right before he can get to it, Jacob Vol curling Persson dives in front of him and deflects it away with his chest. The crowd roars in anticipation as the ball bounces around midfield for a few moments before Christian Kwaku of Sirius comes away with it and heads downfield towards Göteborg's goal. With Pontus Dahlberg having come out to pressure Kwaku, Gustav Svensson runs back swiftly trying to cover their keeper's position, preventing Christian from getting off a shot. Svensson slides and gets there just in time, clearing the ball away and inciting an eruption of cheers from all over the stadium. Göteborg is pushing hard for an equalizer as we enter the last few minutes of the game, with some desperate defending from Sirius keeping them in it. Pontus Dahlberg makes a fantastic save to keep Göteborg in it as Christian Kwaku fires a shot in at the corner. The crowd is getting more and more tense as the clock winds down and both teams are giving it their all. Hussein Carniel tries to find Marcus Berg for a shot, but it's deflected away for a corner just as Elias Hagen makes a dynamic run down the field. The corner kick is well taken but quickly cleared out by the defense, which leads to some scrambling in front of the net. Time is running out, everyone can feel it. But neither team is able to capitalize on their chances, and now it's too late. The final whistle blows with no goals scored, leaving Sirius at victory with score of 0-1. This game has been really lackluster and uninspiring, with no team able to break through the other's defense or take advantage of chances presented. It's been a disappointing end to an equally disappointing game. The game is reaching an exciting climax as the Göteborg side have their final throw of the dice to grab at least a point from the match. The crowd are on their feet as 10 players line up in attack as they look to find a way through the stern Sirius defense led by Marcus Matheson. Pontus Dahlberg inches forward in anticipation of a last-minute save. The ball is swept forward towards Marcus Berg, but he's quickly closed down and his effort is blocked. Suleiman Abdullahi anticipates the interception and takes possession, but his shot from outside of the box sails wide of goal. The home side rally for one last push forward, passing it systematically through midfield before Elias Hagen launches an ambitious goalkeeper straight for David Mitov Nilsson's goal. Both set of fans watch in anticipation, but it sails wide and Sirius claim a 0-1 victory at Göteborgs Ullevi Stadium. Ullevi Stadium is one of Sweden's largest arenas, with capacity for up to 43,000 spectators. It was built in 1958 and has played host to some of the country's most iconic sports moments over the years. The stadium architecture includes impressive steel panels around its facade and 4 swooping concrete stands which merge with each other, creating an awe-inspiring angled roof that towers above the playing surface below. As gameplay resumes in the 90th minute, Göteborg puts their attack into full gear. Gustav Svensson races up the pitch and drives forward with the ball, looking to make something happen. He draws 2 defenders with him, opening up space for Marcus Berg, who begins to make a break down the left flank. Thinking quickly, Svensson chips a ball in front of Berg, who reaches out and flicks a perfect pass across the field to Elias Hagen. Hagen takes one look at goal and unleashes a thunderous shot, but it sails just wide. Even though it didn't result in a goal, you can feel the energy coming from Göteborg's side of the pitch as they come close to evening up this match. Meanwhile, Sirius has made a change late in this game, with Christian Kwaku making an impact off the bench. Whenever he gets on the ball, he seems to have an extra burst of speed that enables him to dodge defenders with ease. With tensions high as time runs out, you can hear people shouting his name from both sides of the pitch as he tries to make something happen for his team. He takes it all in stride and keeps making runs at defenders, giving them fits as he patiently looks for that moment when he can set someone up or take it into space himself and create something magical. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. Göteborg are making one last push for a goal, and the pressure is certainly on for Sirius. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, has been making some great saves throughout the match, but can he keep it up in these last few minutes? We now see Marcus Berg, the forward for Göteborg, running towards goal with the ball. Marcus appears to be feeling the pressure as he takes a wrong turn and allows Sirius keeper David Mitov Nilsson to take possession. There's a sudden roar from the stadium as Elias Hagen races over with an incredible sliding tackle to regain control of the ball. He brings life back into Göteborg's attack and they quickly move forward. Will they get an equalizer before time runs out? Only time will tell. The game slowly resumes as Göteborg kick off the ball to Sirius in the second half. Both teams jockey for possession and neither can seem to gain a significant advantage over the other. The ball continues to ping-pong back and forth across the pitch until Göteborg midfielder Sideman Abdullahi makes an impressive move, dodging Sirius defender Jacob Volkerling-Persson in an attempt to cut towards goal. Suddenly, disaster strikes for Göteborg as Sideman Abdullahi goes down with a serious ankle injury. He had been one of their best players this match, and the crowd groans in anguish as he receives medical attention from trainers. The score remains 0-1, but now Göteborg is further disadvantaged as they must replace one of their key players. Despite this setback, the squad are still fighting for a goal, and extra time may yet bring good fortune for them. The game is in its final moments now, and both teams are looking to get a goal. The clock is ticking down, and the crowd is urging their teams to make a difference. Göteborg looks to break through the Sirius defense, but their attackers can't seem to find an opening. Sirius shift into an attacking formation, hoping for a chance at a last-minute winner. But with nowhere to pass the ball, they end up turning back and losing control of it to Göteborg. Göteborg have one last chance at scoring an equalizing goal as they break down the right side of the field and try to capitalize on their man advantage. The crowd is on their feet as their team moves towards the penalty box and take aim for a powerful shot, but the keeper dives and makes a miraculous save. The clock runs out and this momentous match ends with no goals scored by either team, a 0-1 result for Sirius. Congratulations to them for this hard-fought victory. And what an amazing atmosphere here at the stadium. Everyone has cheered so loudly throughout this game and shown just how passionate they are about soccer. The players of both Göteborg and Sirius are giving it their all in these extra minutes, in a bid to try and put the ball into the back of the net. Both teams have been taking lots of shots on goal, with goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg for Göteborg making a few incredible saves during the second half. Tashreeq Matthews is really showing off his game-winning skills here today. He's dribbling past defenders with ease. He just surged past Adam Carlin and his cross was headed away by Oscar Wendt at the last second. Incredible effort from both teams here in this thrilling game. The Göteborg team desperately needs a goal to tie the game. With just minutes left before the end of the match, Sirius defenders are doing everything they can to protect their lead and keep Göteborg from getting any real chances. Marcus Berg is running around on the field trying to create some space for his teammates, but nothing is coming off so far. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is anxiously watching upfield as he gets ready to launch a counterattack at any moment. In a moment of desperation, Marcus Berg dramatically falls down to the ground and throws his arms in the air appealing for a free kick, and jokingly calling out penalty. But unfortunately for him, he's only awarded with a yellow card, leaving Göteborg fans groaning all over the stadium in disappointment. The crowd falls silent as an intense battle between Göteborg and Sirius begins. Both sides are giving it their all, with no team giving in. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is having an incredible game, consistently making saves that deny Sirius of a potential winning goal. Midfielder Elias Hagen has also been impressive, pushing forward with the ball and creating chances for forwards Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi. Jupiter Vol curling person of Sirius is the unsung hero of this match, tirelessly throwing himself in front of shots to block them from reaching the goal line. It's clear they are playing as if every second matters, and even though no one has scored in extra time, it's a riveting spectacle as both teams continue to press forward relentlessly. Extra time is ticking away and the Göteborg side is putting on the pressure. They've had multiple attempts at goal, but keeper David Mytoff Nielsen keeps managing to get a glove on it. In the dying moments of the game, a pocket of joyousness arises on the pitch. Marcus Berg revs up the engine and accelerates by consistently making daring cuts and jukes while maintaining control of the ball. His teammates are frantically supporting him up, recognizing his superb skill set. He makes one final push and rockets through Sirius defense with rock-solid speed and finesse, but alas, it was not meant to be, as he shoots past the post. With time running out, we've just witnessed an amazing performance by one of Göteborg's finest players, Marcus Berg. Now let's see if this last-minute onslaught of attack will decide this game as both sides compete in stoppage time. Extra time continues as both teams fight for the win. Göteborg create a flurry of shots at Sirius goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen is there to make the saves. Elias Hagen is at the forefront of the attack for Göteborg, putting immense pressure through his relentless dribbling across the pitch. The crowd is buzzing with anticipation and tension, as supporters from each team cheer and jeer with each drive forward by their respective team. The battle continues, Stefan Olsson finding space in midfield and creating an opportunity, just barely clearing the bar. Pressure is mounting on Sirius with Elias Hagen continuing to trouble their defense. Marcus Matheson blocks another chance by Göteborg and clears the ball out of danger. Tashreeq Matthews has a chance to score for Sirius and all of their fans cheer wildly as he passes the ball, but it trickles just wide of Pontus Dahlberg's goal. With only minutes left in open play and no goal scored, we can feel both teams anxiously await penalty kicks to decide this match. Göteborg has been pushing for an equalizing goal late in the game and they have one final chance to turn the tables. Pontus Dahlberg launches a long ball up top from his box. It lands to Elias Hagen on the wing and he crosses it towards Marcus Berg. Berg goes to head the ball but it goes over the bar. The crowd roars in frustration. Sirius are defending desperately with all 11 players behind the ball, scrambling to clear any danger. Moments left on the clock as Nielsen punts another clearance away and intervenes with a sliding tackle to deny Gustav Svensson's attempt. The game is getting more intense as both sides go all out for that elusive goal. Göteborg are throwing numbers forward as they pass, dribble and run in search of an equalizer. Tensions continue to rise as every player puts their heart and soul into the match, desperate for a result or even a lucky moment that could decide this game in extra time. All eyes are now on David Mytoff Nielsen in goal, who will have one last opportunity to keep Sirius lead intact. Who will be bold enough to break the deadlock? Stay tuned for this exciting extra time finish. The players desperately search for a goal-scoring opportunity. We can feel the tension as they fight for control in the midfield. Göteborg is pushing hard forward and puts pressure on Sirius defense, but the team is resilient and continues to hold them off. Both teams fight for every loose ball, but neither manages to gain a clear advantage. As the clock winds down, players try risky tackles, hoping to take out an opposing defender or midfielder. Time and again their efforts fail and both sides maintain their deadlock. The referee calls end of extra time and it looks like Sirius will earn a hard-fought victory by 1-0. The whistle has been blown and the second half of extra time begins. Both sides are pressing for a goal, with Göteborg taking the initiative and attacking with vigor. But Sirius remains stoic in defense and prevent their opponents from getting past the defensive line. Both sides are giving it their all, plenty of sliding tackles, hard tackles and close passes in a bid for the opening goal. As the game progresses, the weather gets increasingly cold with gusts of wind picking up to make conditions very uncomfortable for both sides. Sirius remain determined not to let Göteborg benefit from their dogged defense. The extra time action is heating up now and we're beginning to see players pressing ahead for a match-winning goal. Göteborg forward Marcus Berg makes a dash towards the Sirius box, cutting past several defenders to make a powerful strike at goal, only for it to hit the post and ricochet out for a corner. The Göteborg fans are on their feet in anticipation as the ball finds its way across to midfielder Elias Hagen. He strides into the box and puts his foot through the pass before it's blocked by defender Jacob Vold curling person. Sirius captain Marcus Matheson has been an important part of his team's defensive efforts so far, stepping in at crucial moments to break up attacks and thwart Göteborg's attempts at goal. He sticks tight to Marcus Berg as he surges forward through midfield, forcing Berg to abandon his efforts early and turn him away from goal. With no other options, Berg finds himself surrounded by Sirius defenders and is forced back out of the box. Matheson has been essential today in keeping Göteborg off the scoresheet. The crowd roars as Tashreeq Matthews earns a goal for Sirius. He capitalizes on a long ball from Jamie Roche, fending off Johan Bangsbo with some expertly timed footwork and lob an accurate effort past Pontus Dahlberg. The Göteborg players are beside themselves in frustration, but Sirius is ecstatic as they now lead 0-1. The players from Göteborg are pressuring Sirius, trying to find a break. Thurn is on the ball and he moves it forward to Berg, who comes towards the penalty box. He takes on a daring shot, but it's pushed away by Mitolf Nielsen. Berg's claim for a penalty for handball is rejected by the referee. The free kick goes away from Dahlberg and Sirius have an opportunity to take back some possession. Marson delivers the ball towards Murbeck at the back, but he gets into a tussle with Bangsbo, who manages to get his foot on the ball before Murbeck. The referee issues no card, much to disbelief of both sets of fans and their coaches. The game continues on with both teams looking for that one final chance to score, but no opportunity seems present right now. In typical fashion, this match is heading into extra time as there's been no breakthroughs so far. Göteborg's Elias Hagen is trying to take his team up with a powerful long-range shot, but the ball falls wide of the mark. Sirius Tashreeq Matthews counters with an instinctive solo run, but his pass into the box is blocked by Johan Bangsbo, who knocks it to safety. In quick succession, both teams are pushing forward to make a last attempt at gaining the upper hand in the game. Göteborg's Marcus Berg finds himself in a 1v1 with Sirius goalkeeper David Mitolf Nielsen. Somehow Nielsen manages to keep it out and deflect Berg's shot away from danger. The intensity is rising as time ticks down, with Göteborg desperate for an equalizer and Sirius determined to keep their clean sheet shutout intact. The fans can sense the tension as both teams battle in the midfield, hoping for that decisive moment that could snatch them a victory or secure them a well-deserved draw. The clock continues to wind down as both teams continue searching for an opportunity on goal, but so far nobody has managed to get on target. The score remains 0-2 as Göteborg and Sirius battle against time. With just minutes left to play, the tension in the stadium is at an all-time high. The finely competitive nature of this match will result in overtime, and Göteborg look determined to tie it up as they swarm the Sirius defense. Pontus Dahlberg collects a long ball from Simon Thurn, quickly surging forward and forcing Jacob Vole curling person back into his own half. He sends another dangerous strike at the goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen clambers up to meet it with a well-timed dive. The crowd is roaring their approval of his skillful athleticism. Marcus Berg gives an incredible performance, skillfully weaving through Sirius midfield, looking for any chance he can find to slip past their defenders. Time after time he is met with tough challenges, but he keeps bouncing back undeterred. The crowd cheer endlessly in solid support of his relentless energy. The clock ticks down, and yet neither team has found the back of the net. But Göteborg remain determined, keeping up their relentless pressure on Sirius defense until the final whistle blows. They're still currently losing 0-2, but with this proud show of fight from both teams, no one can deny that this match has been an exciting one. Well done to both teams, and a huge round of applause to our dear fans for being so engaged throughout this entire game. You've made tonight truly special. The tension has been rising since the beginning of the second half as both sides are trying to grab the chance of victory. Göteborg's attack has been relentless, with Marcus Berg at the center, but Sirius is defending like a well-oiled machine. Now we're in extra time, and Göteborg still has a chance for redemption. Pontus Dahlberg steps up between the posts and puts his hands together, bracing for action. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen is trying to keep the pressure on Sirius defense by sending in a stunning long pass towards Marcus Berg. And then it happens. Suleiman Abdullahi makes a great move and receives the ball in front of Sirius goalkeeper. He looks around him and finds an opening. He kicks a shot towards goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen stops it. It was an amazing save. Jokes are abound after that shot, like Göteborg must have sent a Bas Ab Abdullahi because only God could save them. The tension is high as extra time comes to an end, and both teams cling to the hope that something miraculous will happen to save them from the score of 0-2. The Göteborg goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, is keeping a close eye on his back line, while Sirius David Mytoff Nielsen uses every ounce of energy to protect the goal. The second half is a back-and-forth game of strategic plays from both sides. On the pitch, Göteborg's Elias Hagen makes a valiant effort as he rushes forward with the ball past several defenders. Sirius Jacob Vole curling person swiftly sprints behind him and stays close at his heels, but Hagen gets away with the ball. Marcus Matheson steps in for Sirius and wins the ball with a well-timed tackle. Then it's back across the pitch towards Sirius goal again before Göteborg's Marcus Berg can make an incredible shot, only for Nielsen to make a remarkable save in return. The entire crowd stands up and cheers as this battle between two sides of pure power unfolds before them. The pitch under their feet is alive with energy and excitement, and by now they are most certainly witnessing one of the best games of the season. The second half of the game is coming to an end, and the score remains 0-2 with no goals from either team. As the players struggle in extra time, they shift their focus to endurance. All they want to do is get out of this game without conceding another goal. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg runs towards the right corner of his side's defense, sending a long goal kick upfield. The ball reaches Tashreeq Matthews of Sirius, who almost manages to take it past defender Johan Bangsberg, but he can't get there in time, and Göteborg claim possession. The pitch is beginning to show signs of fatigue, with tired lines separating the grassy and muddy patches all across the field. The players are also slower on their feet compared to the start of the game, forcing them to make more clever passes and run less aggressively. Nevertheless, both teams remain passionate about their strategies and continue to fight for a win before the final whistle. The referee blows the whistle for the kickoff to start extra time, and both teams launch into a flurry of activity. Sirius start with a strong passing sequence in their own half and are dominating possession. Göteborg is in a dangerous counter-attacking position but are struggling to get into Sirius penalty area. Suddenly, Elias Hagen gets control of the ball on the edge of the box and takes a shot at goal, but David Mytoff Nielsen has read the run and makes a great save in his near post. The stadium is abuzz with anticipation as Sirius now launch an attack which culminates Murbeck getting an open shot at goal from outside the box, but not quite able to keep his effort on target. Both teams look exhausted and are struggling to come up with any attacking ideas. The ball slowly moves from end to end until the referee calls for full time, finishing with a draw of 0-2. The match took place in Rambergsvallen Stadium, located right by downtown Göteborg. The stadium is quite old-fashioned compared to other modern football stadiums. It has 2 grandstands which hold 3,000 spectators total. Behind each goal there is standing room for 1,000 visitors each, which can give some spectacular views of the action all around the pitch. The impressive old-fashioned architecture gives Rambergsvallen Stadium an intimate atmosphere that creates a special spirit within this legendary sporting arena. The game has been hotly contested in extra time and both teams are giving their all to find a goal before the end of the match. Representatives from both Göteborg and Sirius can be seen eagerly attempting to come up with a strategy to help them look for a goal-scoring opportunity. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg has just made an excellent save at an opportune time, as Tashreeq Matthews was attempting a shot on goal. The crowd roars in approval, with chants of joyous appreciation and adulation ringing around the stadium. Sirius has been playing an aggressive defensive game, frequently blocking shots from Göteborg and keeping the scores even at 0-2. With just moments before the end of the match, Jamal Roche of Sirius took a long-range shot on goal. However, it ended up just missing the mark and sailing harmlessly into the side netting. The roar of the crowd seems to fill every corner of the stadium as they keenly wish for one side or another to break through for a win. With seconds left on extra time, both sides are still locked at 0-2. However, you can feel that something special is about to happen from either side as they mount their last attack in search of an elusive winning point. Both teams are fighting hard, giving their all in extra time. Göteborg, in an attempt to break the Sirius defense, make a long pass, but it is blocked by Marcus Matheson. Sirius swiftly move the ball up the field for an attack, only to be intercepted by Johan Bangsbo of Göteborg. There's a thunderous roar from the Göteborg side as the crowd erupts with excitement, hoping for a goal to be scored and make it a game in extra time again. Both teams are defending stoutly and successfully denying any attacking chances. Neither can seem to find that tiny piece of luck they need to score and break the deadlock. Will tonight be another stalemate? We'll have to wait and see. The game is getting tense as it enters extra time, with Göteborg knowing that they need to score 2 quick goals to even the score. Both teams attack relentlessly, and David Mitov Nielsen is forced into action for Sirius as he dives low to his left and makes a strong save from Marcus Berg's shot from inside the box. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg is similarly kept busy, making a great reflex save from Jamie Roch's bullet header. The atmosphere on the pitch is frenetic as players race across the grass, looking for an opening in their opponent's defenses. Elbow to elbow and tackle by tackle, this match between Göteborg and Sirius promises to deliver drama right up to the final whistle. Meanwhile, supporters are on their feet cheering wildly for their teams as they urge them forward with every pass and shot. The pitch is wide open and bright under a balmy sky, perfect conditions for football. The momentum has shifted in this second half, as Sirius look to extend their lead of 2-0. Göteborg continue to pressure Sirius, pushing forward in attack. However, with so few minutes left on the clock, they'll need to act fast if they want to make something happen. We're now into extra time and the game has got increasingly stagnant. Despite the best efforts of both teams, neither side is able to break through the opposing defense as both teams are struggling for control of possession. As the clock continues ticking down, it remains 0-2 in favor of Sirius, and fans are starting to get a bit bored with this lack of activity. Despite a few last-ditch attempts from Göteborg here and there, it looks like their comeback is not going to be successful tonight. The Göteborg defenders have tightened their grip and are bouncing off Sirius attackers, who are beginning to show signs of frustration. Suleiman Abdullahi, Göteborg's forward, is making dangerous runs down the left flank, but he's been unable to find any space to create any clear-cut chances. Tashreeq Matthews is using his speed and agility to put pressure on the Göteborg defense, but has yet to make a successful pass in the box. It's a tense affair here at the Örjansvall Arena, with both sides fighting for points but neither willing to commit fully. Marcus Berg can be seen smiling as he looks up in search for open teammates. Despite this being such a tight game, Berg looks like he is having the time of his life out in the pitch, as he is never short from energy regardless of how long this game drags on into extra time. He exchanges passes quickly with Simon Thurn and works hard, closing down opposing players near Göteborg's penalty box. The referee blows the whistle for extra time to begin and both teams re-enter the pitch full of energy. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg looks like he means business, launching a long throw into the forwards. Marcus Berg starts his run to the goal at lightning speed and receives the ball, when suddenly his ankle collapses beneath him and he falls writhing in pain. Both teams rush to his aid and play is stopped while trainers assess his condition and help him off of the pitch. It looks like a very nasty injury, leaving Göteborg with only 10 players on the field. They fight hard and push forward with as much energy as they can muster, but they fail to score against Sirius defense. After a tense few minutes of play, the whistle signals the end of extra time, leaving the score still at 0-2 in Sirius' favor. The players are battling for possession as the whistle blows to start the extra time. Both teams are looking for a way to break through and surprise the opposition. Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible save for Göteborg, pushing the ball wide of goal and away from danger. Sirius regain control and press forward, determined to get back into the game. Tashreeq Matthews makes a move towards the penalty area, but is fended off by Sebastian Olsson, who wins back possession. Marcus Berg gets loose on goal, but his powerful shot is saved by David Mytov Nielsen with a spectacular reaction save. Göteborg is fighting back as they create space in Sirius defense but can't find a way to the net. Jamie Roche is able to send Tashreeq Matthews away down the left flank and he cuts inside looking for space, but Johan Bangsbo blocks his way with a strong tackle. A cross from Elias Hagen finds its way through to Marcus Berg at the far post, but he's unable to keep his header on target. The referee blows his whistle as time runs out in extra time. No team has been able to score a goal. This game finishes 0-2. The second half of extra time is quickly coming to a close, but there is still plenty of excitement left on the pitch. Göteborg are pressing hard, desperate for a goal. Marcus Berg drives down the left flank, trying to create some space between himself and the Sirius defenders. With a clever pass, he finds Hussein Carneal bursting through the middle, but it's expertly broken up by Marcus Matheson at the last second. The players exchange some heated words as they go back to position, and referee has to step in and intervene. Fair tackle or a foul play? It's hard to determine, but the referee decides it's been a fair play from Matheson in the end and doesn't issue any cards. Göteborg will have to keep their minds focused if they want to get something out of this match. They need an edge if they want to snatch a late goal. The game has come alive in injury time, as both teams fight for a late goal. Göteborg's Marcus Berg has just laid off a perfect pass from Elias Hagen to Suleiman Abdullahi, who attempts to slot the ball past Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen. Nielsen is out of the box quickly and dives for the ball but just misses it. The crowd roars in anticipation, but the ball goes out for a corner. As Göteborg lines up for their corner, it's obvious both teams are giving it their all. The atmosphere around Ullevi Arena is electric as the players from both sides fight tooth and nail for a late breakthrough. The stadium is a giant bowl-shaped structure with two symmetrical stands on either side of the pitch that tie together perfectly to create an impressive view of this epic match. The teams are pushing hard for a goal with the clock winding down and extra time ticking away. Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson launches a long shot from 40 yards out, but Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen dives for it and catches it in midair. The crowd erupts in applause for the clutch save. Göteborg's Hussein Carneal is trying every trick in the book to create an opportunity to score down the wing. He dribbles past several Sirius defenders, but Marcus Matheson closes down his angle and puts a stop to his attack. The roar from the crowd intensifies with each step Carneal takes closer towards Sirius goal. Christian Kwaku brings the ball upfield for Sirius, but Oscar Wendt makes an impressive slide tackle and steals possession back away. The fans cheer enthusiastically as Wendt quickly passes the ball upfield. It looks like the game will end without either team scoring another goal, as both sides remain deadlocked at 0-2. The referee has blown his whistle, and it looks like Göteborg will take home a frustrating draw tonight. The match is in the dying seconds of extra time, with Göteborg desperately trying to take back the lead. A shot from Marcus Berg falls wide, then a long ball is sent in by Elias Hagen, but is intercepted by Jacob Vol Curling-Persson. The Göteborg strikers press forward, but are unable to break past the Sirius defense. The teams continue to battle in midfield, with fans' cheers and chants ringing out around the stadium. Many are on their feet here and it's a fantastic atmosphere. players from both sides remain committed until the very last whistle. Despite this being a close game with lots of back and forth play, neither team can find that crucial goal. Final score 0-2 to X Sirius. A big round of applause for our players tonight, and an even bigger one for the fantastic crowd that stayed engaged till the end. The crowd is electrified and on their feet as yet another thrilling drive from the Göteborg side forces a corner kick. Elias Hagen takes it, and launches the ball into the box, looking for Marcus Berg. X Sirius clears it away, as they have done so often during this game. But Göteborg still push on, as they live up to their never give up motto. They've owned half of the pitch by now, putting immense pressure on the visiting side. Captain Sebastian Olsson collects a loose pass and sprints forward on a solo drive into the attacking third, but pops it just over the X Sirius goal. The crowd cheers in ovation. What an effort by Olsson. The game is still locked at 0-2, but Göteborg never give up, and neither does this amazing crowd who are screeching in excitement all night long. Absolutely fantastic atmosphere here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has blown here in Gothenburg Stadium, and X Sirius have emerged victorious in an intense and thrilling match against IFK Göteborg. This win for X Sirius propels them further on their incredible journey in the Svenska Cupen, with much more difficult challenges ahead. It is an incredible success for this team from the north of Sweden as they managed to come out on top despite a tough opposition. Tonight has seen a great display of skill and stamina from both teams, but ultimately X Sirius were able to rise above it all and defy the odds to get the job done. What a show from both sides. Congratulations to X Sirius, what an achievement. And the kicking off of this intense Swedish football game has begun. Here come Sirius with David Mitov Nielsen, the goalkeeper, and Andreas Merbeck, Jacob Vole Curling Person, Dennis Widgren, and Marcus Matheson in the back ready to make moves. Emil Özkan, Lee Marson, Philip Olsen, and Jamie Roche fill up the midfield while Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku move forward as attackers. So far the play has been fairly evenly matched between both squads. BK Häcken is poised to attack with Peter Abramson as the goalkeeper and Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Christopher Hansen ready to make plays on defense. Oscar Udnes, Samuel Gustafsson, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson are keeping their midfield tight formation while Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq are pushing forward looking for an opening. Neither defense is giving an inch, making this a scoreless battle for now, but who knows what's going to happen next. The referee's whistle has sounded and the action has kicked off in this match between Sirius and BK Häcken. We're seeing some aggressive early pressure from the Sirius side, as they challenge for the ball right off the bat. The midfielders Emil Özkan and Jamie Roche are taking control of possession here, moving the ball around deftly to open up attacking opportunities. Forward Christian Kwaku's speed is causing some real trouble for BK Häcken, as he hounds the defenders with his relentless pace. The referee's been very careful so far to give both sides a fair shake, although there have been a couple of questionable decisions that have favored Sirius slightly. But overall it looks like we've got an even-handed official calling this one, so hopefully we'll see some great stuff from these two teams as this match progresses. Sirius have the kickoff and they look to press, with midfielders Emil Özkan and Lee Marson leading the charge down the left flank. Tashreeq Matthews quickly follows them, looking to get inside the box, supported by Christian Kwaku. BK Häcken are on their toes trying to intercept the play. Samson Gustafsson steps ahead of his defenders hoping to cut off the attack, but he is too late as Matthews finds himself in perfect position within the box. The crowd roars as he takes a powerful shot in hopes of scoring an early goal, but Peter Abramson puts up a strong effort and manages to deflect it out for a corner kick. The pitch is alive with excitement as both teams press for an opening goal. Sirius seems to have more control of the ball and their slick passing is allowing them to control possession. BK Häcken are doing their best to keep up with them, with Samuel Gustafsson and Oscar Udnes patrolling the midfield and keeping tight formations in defense. Both teams continue trying to capitalize on any mistake or opportunity they can make as time passes by. Neither has been able to get ahead as yet, but there is still plenty of time remaining in this match. The players take to the pitch, determined and ready to play. Sirius gain possession of the ball and make a foray forward, Jamie Roche running the ball down the side of the pitch. He sends in a cross into the penalty area looking for Christian Kwaku, but it's cleared away by Ivan Hovland for BK Häcken. The Svenska Cupen crowd roar with appreciation at the effort made by both teams as we hit minute 2. Neither team able to score a goal as yet, with Sirius David Mitov Nielsen keeping a clean sheet in goal for his side so far. They are on top though due to their orchestrated attack play from midfield led by Lee Marson and Emil Özkan, who have provided crucial support to those in attack. BK Häcken have had their share of attacks too though, Blair Turgut sending an inviting cross into Mikkel Rygaard Jensen who gives it an extra touch that just sails wide of Abrahamsson's right-hand post. The fans cheer in appreciation of the close call for BK Häcken as both teams battle it out here at Sweden Cupen. The play starts with Tashreeq Matthews from Sirius dribbling towards the BK Häcken defense. He passes it to Jamie Roche who takes a shot, but is wide left of the goal. Goalkeeper Peter Abramson collects it easily. Now Lee Marson has the ball for Sirius. He threads it between Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Ivan Hovland with a clever 1-2, but Samuel Gustafsson intercepts the ball and slides the ball back to his keeper. As we approach minute 10, Häcken look like they've picked up momentum as they attempt to break through Shepherd Dog's defense. But before they can proceed, Jacob Vole Curling Person from Sirius puts a strong tackle on Simon Gustafsson to secure the ball. Häcken try again. This time Ibrahima Sadiq makes a run for goal with no one around him except for goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen who shows off his quick reflexes and saves the day. What an impressive save by him. Joke if Emil Özkan was actually in charge of Sirius midfield, why is he still running after the ball like he's on a treasure hunt? Sirius setting up the attack with swift movement from Christian Kwaku to Lee Marson, making some space in midfield. Ollie marooning forward to create a goal-scoring opportunity, and unleashes an expertly measured drive to the right corner of the net. What a blockbuster goal! Sirius see their lead. The keeper had absolutely no chance of stopping that one. It's all celebration in the stands and euphoria on the pitch. 1-0 is how it stands here at minute 6. Häcken throwing everything they have at Sirius, trying to find an equalizer, but the home side remain firm and resolute at the back. Both sides pushing for another goal. This game has all hallmarks of a classic encounter and staying true to that promise. The teams are locked in an intense battle with both sides looking for the opening goal. Sirius quickly have possession in midfield and launch a swift attack as Lee Marson finds Jamie Roche with a long ball. Roche is surging forwards at lightning pace, evading defenders with clever footwork as he dribbles towards the box. BK Häcken are doing their best to maintain their defensive line, but they're really struggling to contain such incisive attacking play. He sends the ball across the pitch towards Tashreeq Matthews, but Mikkel Rygaard Jensen just manages to put enough pressure on Matthews to cut out his attempted shot at goal. The game is quickly returning to midfield as both teams look to regain momentum and take control of the match. It's fast-paced and feisty with physical challenges flying in from all directions on the pitch. The atmosphere here is absolutely electric and there is a real sense of anticipation from both sets of fans, waiting for that decisive breakthrough moment that could swing the match in either team's favor. The players are focused, the tension palpable. In goal for Sirius is David Mytoff Nielsen, who has held his ground since the start of the match. He's busy communicating to his defensive line made up of Andreas Merbeck, Jacob Vol Curling-Persson, Dennis Widgren and Marcus Matheson, who have been keeping strong pressure on their opponents. Midfielders Lee Marson and Emil Özkan have been battling it out in midfield alongside their teammates Philip Olsen and Jamie Roche. Up front, Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku have been making life difficult for BK Häcken's Peter Abramson in goal. Moments ago, Marcus Matheson of Sirius found some space down the left side and pushed forward with the ball, making a dangerous cross into the box aiming for his teammate Tashreeq Matthews in the middle, but unfortunately Abramson was able to grab hold of it at the last second. Despite numerous openings for either team, no one has yet managed to clinch a goal before half-time arrives, leaving us with a scoreless game so far. The ball is now in play as BK Häcken pushes up and takes control, sending long passes towards the front line. Andreas Merbeck of Sirius attempts to intercept, but he is beaten out by Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken. Offense is pushed right back and Samuel Gustafsson has a go, but his shot skims over the goal. There's a stoppage in the game now as home team player Marcus Matheson gets crumpled up on the ground after a heavy tackle from Blair Turgott. Play resumes shortly after, with both teams attempting to take back possession of the ball as Matheson exits off the pitch for medical attention. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Sirius with no goals scored thus far. The ball is currently at the feet of Sirius striker Christian Kwaku, who quickly slaloms to dodge past a defender. He enters the box and takes a shot, but his effort is blocked by BK Häcken's Thomas Totland. The crowd roars with each challenge in the middle of the pitch as Marcus Matheson passes the ball back to Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen. He looks to take back possession and get his team moving again. The game is slowing down as both sides adapt their strategies in an attempt to break the deadlock. BK Häcken are looking increasingly organized in defense, while Sirius are keeping up their high-intensity press up front. Both teams have had tantalizing opportunities on goal, with both sides unable to score so far. The clock runs down and at the end of the first half, it's still Sirius 3, BK Häcken 0. It's a very tight game in minute 35, and both teams are pushing forward with intent. Sirius nearly have a great chance at goal after Lee Marson sprints down the pitch with the ball, beating two BK Häcken defenders with ease, and sending an inch-perfect pass towards Christian Kwaku. Kwaku takes a powerful shot from 20 yards out, but Peter Abramson does well to get his gloves to it and make the save. Great goalkeeping by Abramson. Both teams continue to look for an opening, but so far Sirius have been unable to breach the BK Häcken defense, who are showing excellent concentration levels. In fact, Johan Hammer has been especially impressive at the back, managing successful tackles time and time again to ensure his side remains on level terms. As we approach the 39th minute, we see Sirius attack with Tashreeq Matthews on the ball. He threads between the defense and finds Christian Kwaku in space. Kwaku takes a shot on goal, but blasts it just wide. Close call for BK Häcken. The temperature today is mild at 18°C and there is a clear sky as both teams make their way around the pitch. Sirius remains in possession of the ball, controlling the pace of play. Lee Marson makes an impressive move towards midfield, but is quickly blocked by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen from BK Häcken. With a few minutes remaining in the first half, both sides are giving 110 in anticipation of goal attempts before we break for half-time. The ball is in the midfield and Lee Marson of Sirius is controlling it. He passes to Jamie Roche on the left flank. Roche takes it to the byline past two defenders, creating an opportunity for a cross. He sends it in, looking for Christian Kwaku in the middle. Thomas Totland of BK Häcken does well to anticipate the pass, cutting it off before it reaches its intended target. Roche keeps putting pressure on BK Häcken's defense, darting forward again and trying to find a way through. But this time he is blocked off by Christopher Hansen and even Hovland move up in unison. The crowd at the ground roar as they sense that something is about to happen. Both teams are going all out for a goal. Matthews keeps pushing down the right wing and Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken is doing his best to keep him away from danger. It's getting more intense, with both teams desperate to break the deadlock. The action is heating up here in the stadium as Sirius and BK Häcken go head-to-head in this thrilling match. The stands are filled with vocal fans ready to root for their favorite teams. In goal for Sirius is David Mytoff Nielsen, with Andreas Merbeck, Jacob Volkerling Persson, Dennis Widgren, and Marcus Matheson in defense. In the midfield the team has Lee Marson, Emil Özkan, Philip Olsen, and Jamie Roche, and up front Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku are looking for a goal. Throughout the first half, Häcken's backline of Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, even Hovland and Christopher Hansen have held strong against Sirius attack. Goalkeeper Peter Abramson adds an extra wall of protection behind them. In the midfield, Oscar Udners and Samuel Gustafsson act as crucial placemakers while Mikkel Rygaard Jensen orchestrates the team's plays from his spot between them and Simon Gustafsson behind him. Up front Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq plug away at their opponents with some close shots on goal. Managers on both sides seem to be ramping up their strategies as we hit 41 minutes into this match as both teams push for that elusive first goal of the game with constant pressure traded between each side. While neither team looks weak at any aspect of the game, it still remains scoreless 3-0, but nothing is set in stone as every second ticks away. We'll just have to wait to see what comes next. Tashreeq Matthews, the forward for Sirius, is making an aggressive run up the pitch. He is going one-on-one with BK Häcken's goalkeeper, Peter Abramson, using sharp cuts and quick footwork. Abramson steps off his line and puts his body in front of the ball to block Matthews' shot. The ball ricochets quickly off to Marcus Matheson, who seems to be in an offensive position but decides to pass it back rather than risk an attempt at goal. Matheson signals for Lee Marson to make a run into the attacking third, which he does, but the defense of BK Häcken covers him quickly. Emotions are high and tensions are rising as this fiercely contested match continues on its 0-0 scoreline. The pitch is wide and open, covered by green grass and decorated by white lines marking the boundaries of each half. The fans in the stadium have been loud throughout this match and continue to cheer each time their teams make a promising move forward. The players are running in tight circles around each other, passing shots back and forth as they try to find a way through each other's defenses. As the ball is still in play, Sirius are pushing forward relentlessly in an effort to pull a goal back. They have managed to break through BK Häcken's defensive line, with Lee Marson leading the charge. But as he enters the penalty area, disaster strikes. He's met with a powerful sliding tackle from Christopher Hansen and comes crashing down to the ground. The player looks dazed and immobilized, and referee calls for a medical team right away as Sirius now have a man down. The home fans sit in shocked silence, waiting anxiously as his teammates rush over to support him. Thankfully, after some time he is able to get back on his feet and limp off the pitch, but it looks like this injury may haunt Sirius for much of the second half. The score remains 3-0 in favor of BK Häcken at the moment. The first half of the game has come to an end, and we've seen a competitive and engaging match between Sirius and BK Häcken. There have been some thrilling displays in attack, but so far nobody has been able to make the breakthrough into the net. Both sides have had some decent chances, but they have been blocked away by the ever-alert defenses from both teams. David Mytoff Nielsen has made some acrobatic saves for Sirius, while Peter Abramson for BK Häcken has confidently commanded his area. All in all, it's been a battle between two evenly matched sides that is now heading into the second half with a 0-0 score. The second half action is underway with a kick-off from Sirius. The home team making the first move of the half and looking to extend their lead. With a 3-goal advantage, they appear confident. BK Häcken stepping up their aggressive approach both on and off the ball. They're trying to pressurize their opponents and create chances on goal, searching for something to get them back in the game. Sirius preventing them from building any momentum, however, as they remain in control of possession and keep the away team at bay. A surge forward by Tashreeq Matthews is quickly snuffed out by Johan Hammer, who makes an excellent defensive challenge to mirror his impressive performance so far today. No luck for BK Häcken as yet though, who can't seem to make any headway against this resilient home side. Lee Marson proving particularly adept in midfield with some great defensive work keeping away any real danger for Sirius thus far this half. The score remaining 3-0 as we pass the 75-minute mark in this entertaining matchup. Still plenty of time though for either team to add to the goal tally. The teams take the field as the second half kicks off. Sirius has been commanding the pace of the game, with captain Lee Marson leading the way. In a breakneck attack, midfielder Emil Özkan finds Jamie Roche at the top of box and launches a firm cross into his path. Roche reads it well and strikes from 20 yards out, but his shot is met by a flying save from Peter Abramson in goal for BK Häcken. The crowd roars its approval. What a great bit of goalkeeping. And let's add a bit of humor here. Jacob Volkerling Persson is known for his light speed runs up and down the field. You could say he wears Nike Air Jordan 111s or shoes with supersonic speed. It's minute 47 and Sirius is maintaining their lead of 3-0. The players on the pitch have been working hard to keep up with the intense competition. Tashreeq Matthews from Sirius is proving himself as a force to be reckoned with, as he continues to pressure BK Häcken's John Hammer. Matthews' agility and speed have been awe-inspiring as his physicality has overpowered his opponents more than once throughout the game. Meanwhile, Oscar Udners from BK Häcken does his best to keep the ball in their possession. He is constantly trying different tricks and intricate movements in order to push through the defensive wall of Sirius. It's exciting to see how both teams are still giving it their all even when the score tends to favor one side over the other. The ball is played to Tashreeq Matthews, who quickly turns his marker and plays it to Lee Marson in midfield. He runs with it and makes a good pass up to Emil Özkan on the left flank, who chips the ball over the top of the defenders for Jamie Roche to take control of. He moves inside and looks up for an option, but he is closed down quickly by the defenders and a goal-scoring opportunity is lost as Sirius fans hold their breath in expectation. The tension in the stands grows as BK Häcken takes possession and moves forward with a hopeful attack. Ibrahim Sadiq plays a cross-field pass for Oscar Udners, whose shot is blocked by Jacob Volkerling Persson in defense before being launched upfield into space in Sirius attacking half. The Sirius faithful erupt with cheers as David Mytoff Nielsen steams ahead and gives chase, putting pressure on the BK Häcken attack. A collective groan echoes through the stadium as Udners' promising break forward comes to nothing. It's minute 49 and the match between Sirius and BK Häcken is continuing right now. The home side, Sirius, is defending resolutely but not having much luck in their attack. They pressure the visitors but are unable to unlock the defense. On the other hand, BK Häcken have looked dangerous with their dynamic offense. Moments ago we just saw Blair Turgott bursting upfield with the ball but unable to find a way to goal when Marcus Matheson made a remarkable diving tackle to win the ball away from him. But suddenly, disaster hits. As Premier defender Jacob Volkerling Persson sprints for the ball, he takes an accidental knock from Ivan Hovland in a sharp challenge from behind, and goes down clutching his ankle. It looks like he could be injured here. He'll need medical attention as soon as possible. Thankfully though, no goals have been scored here yet, leaving the score still at 3-0 in favor of Sirius. The ball is now back with Sirius, heading into the middle of the field. Lee Marson takes control of it, dribbling beside Emil Özkan. The two maneuver around the park before passing to Jamie Roche, who immediately flicks it out to Tashreeq Matthews on the wing. Matthews looks to be in a situation of one-on-one, but as he attempts to turn past Even Hovland, his defender closes him down and blocks off his route to goal. Hovland had been tracking Matthews this entire game and now showcases the determination, perfectly denying him any space on the wing and forcing him back inside. But Matthews isn't defeated yet. He astutely changes direction and slides a beautiful pass through to Marson, who is already barreling towards the box at pace. Abramson dives towards it, but Marson skips around him with ease and buries it in the back of the net. The crowds erupt with cheers as Sirius draw level. That was some tenacious defending from Even Hovland and sublime skill from both Tashreeq Matthews and Lee Marson to turn this match around. The score is now 3-3 with minutes remaining until full time. Anything can happen here. The teams have returned from their half-time break, the atmosphere still electric in the stadium. Sirius start off where they left off in the first half. Right back Marcus Matheson has the ball in his feet and drives it into midfield, assisted by midfielders Lee Marson and Emil Özkan. However, it looks like BK Häcken's defensive midfielders Samuel Gustafsson and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen are working hard to keep Sirius away from their goal. Rygaard is really working hard, pressing forward to make sure his team have as much of an advantage as possible. Sirius try to break through BK Häcken's wall, but it looks like it might be too tall for them. As Matheson attempts a pass for Tashreeq Matthews, BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson springs into action and intercepts the ball. His quick decision-making is a real lifesaver for BK Häcken right now. The crowd rises to their feet as Häcken's Blair Turgott steps back onto the pitch. He looks ready to be making a quick break forward. Emil Özkan from Sirius responds with a stellar bit of defending and sweeps the ball back under control. On the counter, Tashreeq Matthews from Sirius sends a long pass downfield towards Christian Kwaku waiting in the box. Kwaku attacked the ball and is about to take a shot when the referee blows for offside. The fans groan in disappointment. Häcken's Thomas Totland takes his chance on goal, but his powerful shot is blocked by David Mitov Nielsen, who proves why he's one of Sweden's leading goalkeepers with an astounding save. The crowd erupts with cheers and screams in appreciation of Nilsson's quick reactions. It's still 3-0 for Sirius into the 53rd minute. We've seen a lot of back and forth between the two sides, but neither team has been able to grab the decisive goal. The midfield has been hard fought, with both teams competing for control. BK Häcken have just enjoyed some prolonged possession as they've pushed forward, looking for a way back into the game, but Sirius are proving conclusively difficult to break through. Turgott is on the ball and trying to make something happen, but his crosses and passes don't quite seem to find their targets as the Sirius defense stands firm. It's been a battle of attrition so far, with neither side creating any clear-cut chances. Unfortunately, it's at all looking like this game is going to end in a boring draw. The match continues under the Sirius reign at 3-0, with a plethora of BK Häcken's attacks being blocked by the formidable defense on Sirius. Right now, Peter Abramson, the goalkeeper from Häcken, is making an impressive save against midfielder Jamie Roche as Sirius move up into their designated attacking position. The two teams are neck and neck as we enter minute 54, and the game takes a more intense turn with each team trading increasingly narrow misses. Abramson makes another incredible save for Häcken to prevent Tashreeq Matthews from scoring, while at the other end, David Mitov Nielsen quick responses and swift reflexes deny Simon Gustafssons from getting past his wall of defense. The teams take the pitch again after the half-time break, energetic with the desire to make something happen this half. Sirius kick off against BK Häcken and start a vibrant attack. Lee Marson starts the play with an attacking run up the middle and finds Jamie Roche in the midfield. Roche sees Christian Kwaku open on the right wing and launches a long ball in his direction. Kwaku takes control of the ball and quickly passes it to Tashreeq Matthews at striker while dodging sliding tackle from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Matthews redirects the ball downfield to Marson, who reaches it first and quickly shoots towards Abrahamsson's post only for Even Hovland to come out of nowhere and save it. The momentum of these plays carries on back and forth between both sides. Now Abramson smashes a ball out of his box towards Blair Turgott, who evades a pressing Marcus Matheson and drives forward into Sirius box only for Widgren to throw his body across in front of him. A great defensive play by Widgren. The battle continues beneath the beautiful architecture of this stadium with its tall arches surrounding stands full passionate fans cheering every touch, getting tense as they want their favorite team to succeed in this coveted match. The referee has just blown the whistle and we're all set for the second half of this game, between Sirius and BK Häcken. It's a beautiful day here in Sweden, the sun is shining, but with a crisp chill in the air that's sure to bring excitement to the field. Jamie Roche of Sirius takes control of the ball near midfield and immediately looks for his forward teammates. He spots Tashreeq Matthews, who quickly makes a run upfield down the right flank, but even Hovland of BK Häcken spots his move and presses in quickly to cut him off. Matthews twists past him, leaving him behind as he makes his way towards Abrahamsson's goal. Rygaard Jensen manages to keep up with the attack and intercepts a pass intended for Matthews, sending it back upfield towards Simon Gustafsson. He sends it back towards Abrahamsson's goal, looking for an opening, but David Mitov Nielsen manages to save it easily. The crowd roars. Nielsen is making some fantastic saves in this game, keeping a clean sheet so far. That concludes our commentary so far. Both teams have given their all today but have yet to break through and score a goal. However, there is still plenty of time for that to happen. Let's see what else this exciting match between Sirius and BK Häcken has in store. The crowd is electric as we begin minute 57 of the game with Sirius leading BK Häcken 3-0. Sirius looks to keep their solid lead as Lee Marson kicks off for them. He sends the ball to Emil Özkan, who quickly passes it off to Jamie Roche to launch an attack on the opponent's goal. Roche moves swiftly down the pitch, dodging defenders and advancing toward the box. BK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson is ready, though, and stops Roche's shot before it can reach the goal. The crowd erupts in applause and cheers as they recognize a fantastic play from both teams. Abramson springs up with the ball and passes it forward, searching for Christopher Hansen in defense. But Emil Özkan is right there on his tail and steps in aggressively to disrupt the play. The stadium hums with sound as supporters cheer on the energetic show of athleticism. The ball is rolling on the field. Both Sirius and BK Häcken are still looking for that elusive goal, but with only 32 minutes remaining they will have to make every move count. Right now, defensive winger Jacob Volkerling-Persson seems to be taking charge of the ball as he cuts into Häcken's box, only to be blocked off by Ivan Hovland. The attempted offensive move seemed to lack any direction and energy, failing to challenge the defense. It's been a fairly dull second half, with neither team really showing much commitment on attack. Midfielder Oscar Udnes has just passed a poor cross from left wing in hope of Ibrahim Sadiq making something out of it, but as expected, it falls on deaf ears and has little effect. Back in their own half in front of David Mitov Nielsen's goal post, Sirius seemed content with prolonging this scoreline, but for BK Häcken there is a growing frustration among their players as they couldn't find their way beyond the defense of one of the highest ranked teams today. Attempts to break away are easily thwarted and their original fortitude they showed in the first half seems long gone. This game continues its boring outlook and lingering 3-0 scoreline. The referee blows the whistle to start the second half of the game. BK Häcken kickoff, with Blair Turgott bringing the ball forward. Johan Hammer launches a long ball forward, but it's picked up by Sirius Marcus Matheson, who clears it away from danger. The teams are locked in a tense battle as they struggle to find an opening goal before time runs out. Both teams have managed to stop any progression by the other so far, but that could soon change. The sky is clear and blue, with temperatures in the mid-teens Celsius. There's an occasional gust of wind, stirring up dust and debris from the pitch. Players must be focused for any potential surprises caused by this less than ideal weather condition. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes. Sirius takes possession right away and makes a run up the left flank. Lee Marson sprints down the sideline with the ball, but is met with a challenge from Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken. Marson gets around him and cuts inside, but the pressure is too much and BK Häcken are able to clear. Now it's back in Sirius defensive third, where their defenders scramble to keep BK Häcken on their toes. The forwards are swarmed in midfield, with passes not getting through as frequently as before. The intensity of the game is palpable. Tackles are coming in harder and players are moving faster to anticipate their opponent's moves. The last 10 minutes of this game will surely be exciting. Sirius still hold a 3-0 lead, but BK Häcken have made several promising runs and will be eager to get on the scoreboard before time runs out. Stay tuned for more action here at Stumpen Stadium. It's a very tense game so far, and it looks like it will only get more intense as the minutes tick by. We just saw a great opportunity for Sirius to take the lead for the first time in this match as Christian Kwaku vibrantly ran down the left flank and earned a corner. David Mitov Nielsen, Sirius goalkeeper, makes his way up to join the attack with some fancy footwork. Unfortunately, BK Häcken's defense holds strong and clears away the ball. The center midfield duo of Lee Marson and Emil Özkan of Sirius have been working well together, ensuring that their side is always ready for any counter-attacks from BK Häcken. Their impressive play has caught the eye of lots of spectators in attendance. In particular, Özkan has been practically unstoppable with his precise passing and agility on the field. He's been playing like a true master. The second half of this game has been fiercely contested, with both Sirius and BK Häcken fighting for possession. We have seen a number of quality tackles and passes from both sides as the game wears on. As the clock strikes 62 minutes, Sirius midfielder Lee Marson sends the ball wide in search of Tashreeq Matthews. The ball just escapes Matthews' reach, however, and rolls out for a goal kick. Peter Abramson readies up for the restart, taking his time to adjust his gloves as he steps up to collect the ball. Seeing Abramson get into some superhero poses makes me think Spider-Man might not be far away if Peter keeps up this line of work. It's minute 63 and the game has intensified. After a quiet start to this half, both teams have become increasingly aggressive in their attempts to score. Sirius has been coming forward with purpose, putting pressure on BK Häcken's defense. Lee Marson fires off a shot on target, but Peter Abramson makes the save. BK Häcken responds with an immediate counterattack, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen playing in a dangerous through ball to Ibrahim Sadiq. He forces Mitov Nielsen into an inspired diving save. This is fantastic stuff, with both sides pushing for that elusive goal. It's end-to-end action now, amidst thunderous cheers of encouragement from both sets of supporters. Still standing at 3-0, we're going to be in for a nail-biting finish here, folks. The game has been relatively quiet since the second half began. Minutes have passed by with neither side looking to gain an advantage. BK Häcken are struggling to break through Sirius lines of defense and are sloppy in possession. At minute 64, Sirius have a promising attacking opportunity as Tashreeq Matthews leads a swift counterattack at pace down the left flank. After two quick touches, he passes to Philip Olsen, who advances the ball into midfield. He then cuts the ball to Jamie Roche, who tees up Emil Özkan for a shot at goal. Abramson scrambles desperately and makes an acrobatic save to tip the ball over the bar. The crowd rises in anticipation as BK Häcken try to break out of their own half in search of an equalizer. Ibrahim Sadiq sends a long ball towards Blair Turgott on the edge of the box, but unfortunately Jamie Roche is one step ahead this time and intercepts it with ease. Despite their efforts, it looks like they have few chances of getting back into this game. This is becoming quite a dull affair, with neither side creating much in terms of chances. It remained 3-0 still after 65 minutes on the clock. The game is getting heated as the clock is ticking down in the second half of this game, and both teams are fighting hard to gain the upper hand. Sirius keeps knocking on the door with some beautiful passing from midfield out to their attackers, but BK Häcken's defense is holding firm. Now Sirius Emil Özkan puts an excellent ball into the box for Tashreeq Matthews, who volleys it, but Peter Abramson makes a magnificent save. He's been crucial for BK Häcken today with his timely interventions. The action continues end to end here, and neither team is giving up. The two teams come out to start the second half. Sirius is entering with full confidence after scoring 3 goals in the first half and looking to extend their lead. BK Häcken are looking to mount a comeback, desperate for a goal. The action resumes with Sirius winger Tashreeq Matthews receiving a long ball from his goalkeeper. He quickly turns his defender, picking up speed as he drives into the box, now coming face to face with BK Häcken's shot stopper Abramson. Matthews takes his shot but is denied by an acrobatic save from Abramson, keeping the score 3-0. In the midfield we see a fierce battle between two veteran players, Lee Marson of Sirius and Oscar Udners of BK Häcken. Both have been playing professional soccer for many years and they give no quarter against each other. Moments later Udners appears to get an upper hand as he successfully tackles Marson and launches a counter-attack down the flanks, leaving Marson struggling desperately to keep up. The ball is rolling on the pitch at Sirius, as the players of BK Häcken pass it around, desperately trying to penetrate their opponent's defense. Abdul Sadiq challenges the Sirius defender Marcus Matheson for the ball, and though he fails in his attempt, he shows off his grit and determination by enlisting help from his teammate Samuel Gustafsson to double-team Matheson. Despite their valiant efforts, they cannot seem to find a way through as Sirius manages to clear away any potential threats. The play has moved to midfield now, as midfielder Lee Marson takes hold of the ball and attempts to move it upfield. His intricate dribbling is quickly halted by BK Häcken's strong defensive line, with Thomas Totland consistently breaking up swift passing strings. Just then goalkeeper David Maitoff Nielsen attempts a long pass in an effort to get one over on BK Häcken's defense, but Ibrahim Sadiq reads the play like a book, nudging the ball away just in time with an impressive show of footwork. And that's about all for this half, folks. To review, we're still 1-0 at the end of the first half and heading into minute 67 of the game. The pace remains frantic here in Borlänge as Sirius and BK Häcken battle it out with both teams vying for a decisive goal. Christian Kwaku weaves through the Häcken defense, finding himself in the box right in front of Abramson. He takes aim and the ball soars just wide of the post, eliciting roars from the crowd. The energy here is palpable as fans frantically cheer on either side. Without either side finding the back of the net, this an intense stalemate continues at 3-0. Special shout out to these supporters who are still engaged despite neither team nabbing a goal. The ball is in Vakenus possession and they surge forward, with 3 players ahead of it. Abramson passes out to left-back Johan Hammer, who sends an ambitious cross-field pass towards to go. He looks to catch it well and dribble past Matheson, but the Sirius defender reads his move perfectly, tackling the ball away and building a counter-attack for the home side. Olsen bursts into life in midfield, making a driving run forward before launching a sweet strike from outside the area which just sails wide of Abrahamsson's post with the keeper left scrambling. The crowd around the stadium gets on its feet for Sirius' daring attempt, roaring in appreciation, although that appreciation turns to outrage moments later as even Hovland is booked for a mistimed tackle on Matthews nearby. '75, Sirius looking dangerous, passing around the BK Häcken defense. Lee Marson controlling in midfield, shifting the ball around, looking for an opening. He spots Jamie Roche on the left wing, who makes a surging run and skips past Christopher Hansen. He's through on goal. 78, Jamie Roche gets a shot off, but it's blocked by Peter Abramson diving full stretch to make the save. What an effort from the goalkeeper. Jamie Roche is really taking control of this match. Always providing energy and always hungry for goals. He just won't quit attacking. The second half is well underway, and both Sirius and BK Häcken are fighting hard to break the score of 3-0. The ball is currently traveling back and forth between the marked midfielders in a series of quick, but controlled passes. Marcus Matheson of Sirius is making some impressive defensive plays, keeping the aggressive BK Häcken players from getting an opportunity to take a shot on goal. While Matheson has been great at winning the ball and moving it away from danger, Emil Özkan has been just as effective pushing forward as he so far created 2 chances for his team. Just then, Philip Olsen's swift moves into the penalty box pay off as he gets past 2 defenders before taking a low-grounded shot, yet unfortunately for Sirius and their fans, it flies just wide of the post and out for a corner kick. The game has been a one-sided affair so far, with Sirius in the driving seat. Both teams have been putting on an enthusiastic show trying to put one past the other, but it's been a stalemate until now. Just coming up to minute 73 of the second half and BK Häcken seems to be showing more urgency with their attacking play. Ibrahim Sadiq is weaving his way through the Sirius defense and finds himself with his back to goal. He looks up and spots an unmarked teammate in the box. He unleashes a powerful shot, but it's wide of goal. Great action. The intensity is only getting higher at this stage. Both teams are desperate to make their mark with a goal. After 73 minutes of play, the score still remains 3-0 in favor of Sirius. We're now at minute 74 in the game, and BK Häcken have possession of the ball, with Thomas Totland leading the charge forward down the pitch. He jostles his way through a number of Sirius players, ducking away from any tight challenges. But then Marcus Matheson steps up, just as Thomas is about to release his shot. Marcus times his tackle perfectly and manages to cleanly slide in and nick the ball away with an elegant ease. The crowd erupts into wild applause as Marcus gets up to take a bow. It's clear he's worked hard this game, as every single time Häcken have gone forward, he's been there to provide swift support at the back. An incredible performance today from one of Sirius' most valuable defenders. As the match continues, Häcken push for an equalizer, but Sirius stands resolute in defense. To stop a Häcken breakaway, Jamie Roche slides in to quell the opposition's attack, but he takes a serious knock in the process and stays down clutching his ankle. The referee stops play as the medical team attend to Roche, who looks to be in some pain. Despite their best efforts, it looks like he will have to be substituted off. The score remains 3-0 and Sirius have a man advantage for the last 15 minutes of the game. Sirius is keeping pressure on BK Häcken in an attempt to further extend their lead. The defense of Sirius looks composed and they are deftly blocking any attempts the opposing team makes to get near their goal. However, BK Häcken is bravely pushing back, showing fight even in the face of a 3-0 deficit. Lee Marson leads the midfield for Sirius with his agile footwork and penetration passes, while Oscar Udnes refuses to be overrun by the Sirius attack as he commands the midfield for BK Häcken. Suddenly, both teams slow down their play as they start getting tired from all the running up and down the pitch. Both teams now look content with their current positions, with neither side wanting to risk too much by pressing forward in search of a goal. The final whistle will soon end this tight match and provide us with our final score 3-0 for Sirius. And we are back for the second half of action. Sirius come out of the break full of energy and intent, looking to grab a fourth goal. They go on the attack straight away, Tashreeq Matthews getting past Even Hovland on the left wing and cutting into the box. He slips a pass through to Jamie Roche, who appears to have an open goal before him. But Thomas Totland at the back for BK Häcken slides in to make an excellent last-ditch challenge and denies Sirius a fourth goal. The game is somewhat winding down now, with both teams having some tired legs. Sirius are still clearly in control, keeping possession easily as they attempt to take their foot off the gas. BK Häcken are happy enough with just containing Sirius and keeping the scoreline as it is at 3-0. The half-time whistle can't come soon enough for them as we enter added time. The second half of the game begins with Sirius pressing forward, looking to extend their 3-0 lead. Tashreeq Matthews sends in a deep cross from the left flank towards Christian Kwaku. The ball is well placed, but an alert Peter Abramson dives low to make the save with his outstretched arm. Now BK Häcken is on the attack, moving quickly up the pitch. Ibrahim Sadiq takes possession and makes a brilliant run down the right flank, dodging two defenders before releasing a powerful shot at goal. But his effort is blocked by Marcus Matheson and cleared away from danger as David Mytov Nielsen dives to make the save. Things are starting to get slow as both sides struggle to unlock their opponent's defense. Passes are being made across midfield, but no real chance is being created as players become cautious of giving away possession. The fans are getting restless as nothing new is happening on the pitch except for aimless passing across midfield. Time slowly ticks away and no team has been able to break down their opponent's defense, leaving the score at 3-0 for Sirius when final whistle blows. The referee blows the whistle and our play-by-play picks up. Sirius has the possession now and Jamie Roche passes it to Christian Kwaku. He gets a pass off to Tashreeq Matthews, who tries making a run, but BK Häcken's Even Hovland is there quickly to cut him off with a tackle. Both teams are battling for every inch now, tackling hard, but neither team gives any ground as they push forward to create an opportunity. It's now minute 81 in the game and you can feel the tension on the pitch. The players are pushing for that goal that could change it all, but neither team is giving any easy passes or chances away. It's a battle of attrition at this point as both teams are determined not to give up. The game continues with no scoring, but we can see fatigue setting in from both sides as each team struggles ever harder for every inch they can manage. The match is slowly winding down and looks set to end in a draw, still at 3-0. The match is in its frantic final minutes and fans are desperate for an action-packed conclusion to even out the scoreline. Xerius Tashreeq Matthews tries to slice his way through the BK Häcken defense as Lee Marson fizzes in a lofted pass inside to him, but Thomas Totland stands tall and manages to clear the danger away. Both teams seem determined not to concede and dare playing a stalemate defense, unable it seems to break through each other's lines and create anything meaningful in attack. Emil Özkan takes aim on goal with a long-range shot, but Peter Abramson slams on the brakes with a superb save. Despite all their hard work, the teams remain deadlocked and unfortunately this match has become a bit of a bore, neither side willing to risk any meaningful play up front for fear of conceding more goals. The ball's rolling around the pitch, as Xerius make one last desperate attempt to break down BK Häcken's unyielding defense. With their midfielders grabbing all the loose threads, Xerius are slowly gaining momentum, aided by the enthusiasm of their supporters in the stadium. Jamie Roche, with a burst of raw energy and an exquisite spin move, breaks through two defenders and winds up with a clear shot on Abrahamsson's goal. Unfortunately, his cross shot goes just beyond the post. Abramson is relieved and claps his hands in appreciation at Roche's effort. The crowd here is on their feet applauding for both teams for giving us such an intense show, a sign of their passionate commitment to the sport. The ball is on the field again, and Sirius is initiating an attack. Tashreeq Matthews is charging forward but is quickly stopped by BK Häcken's Even Hovland, who shoves him out of bounds. Emil Özkan takes possession of the ball and makes a well-timed pass to Philip Olsen. Olsen takes one touch and delivers a beautiful through ball into Jamie Roche, who goes for the goal with a powerful strike. Abrahamsson with a great reflex save as he parries it away. The temperature at the stadium is cool, with clear skies and a warm summer breeze blowing across the field. The players on the pitch are starting to look tired as the clock ticks past the 83-minute mark. Xerius has been camping in their defensive half, while BK Häcken hasn't been able to make much of an impact offensively so far. David Mitov Nielsen in goal for Xerius has managed to keep things stable at the back, thwarting any potential scoring opportunities. Meanwhile, the midfielders and forwards were never able to get into a rhythm or create many chances. The final 15 minutes have been one of frustration for both teams as no one has been able to break the deadlock. It looks as though this game is going to end with a score of 3-0. It's been a dull and uneventful match with limited excitement or energy from either side and an overall feeling of boredom emanating from both sets of fans in the stands. The Xerius goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen quickly moves to his left to get ahead of the attacking BK Häcken striker Blair Turgut. Turgut takes a shot but it goes wide, much to the relief of Nielsen, who demonstrably applauds his own efforts. Meanwhile, Xerius number 10, Lee Marson, launches an attack down the sideline and crosses a long ball into the box. The cross is aimed for the head of forward Christian Kwaku, but he misses the ball due to a poor decision-making from defender Johannes Hammer, who was slow to react and failed from preventing the cross. Nielsen can be heard yelling out a critical comment at Hammer for his lack of decision-making and judgment. The referee's whistle signals the start of the second half with Xerius in possession in the midfield. Jamie Roche takes control of the ball quickly and makes an immediate run towards BK Häcken's defense. He dispatches a clever pass to Tashreeq Matthews, but Mikkel Rygaard Jensen is able to reach it first and volley it out for a corner kick. Emil Özkan lines up the delivery from the corner, which is crossed high with pace into the box. However, Peter Abramson confidently claims it amidst a flurry of Xerius attackers. There has been little action since, with both teams displaying tightly knit defensive structures and struggling to break through them. The ball continues being shuffled around midfield with minimal progress being made by either team. It's becoming quite a boring game. After multiple failed attempts at breaking through their opponent's lines, it's finally time for the referee to blow his whistle, the final score remaining 3-0 with no further goals being scored this match. The match is coming to an exciting conclusion. Xerius continue to apply the pressure, with Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku up front as they battle forward. As Matthews closes in on the BK Häcken defenders, Abramson races out of his goal to block the shot, which is deflected away and out of bounds. The crowd erupts with anticipation, while Lee Marson steps up to take the corner kick. He takes the kick quickly and sails a looping ball toward the back post. Jacob Vole curling person launches a powerful header. It's blocked by one of BK Häcken's defenders but still manages to trickle over the goal line. The supporters for Sirius can't contain their excitement any longer as they celebrate wildly, jumping up in cheers, even though no goals were scored yet. They know this could be their final opportunity to secure a victory. The score remains 3-0, but there is still plenty of soccer left in this match. The energy is palpable in the stadium, as both teams are scrapping it out in the last few moments of the game. BK Häcken are trying to press forward, but Jacob Vole curling person and Marcus Matheson have provided a sturdy wall of defense. Sirius Kramjof Nilsson continues to dominate his area, fiercely driven and unwilling to allow any shots on goal. Blair Turger has managed a few attempts but fails to get past the Sirius players. The crowd cheers wildly, energized by the perfect coordination and tenaciousness of the players. The referee blows his whistle and the players get ready for the final minutes of the match. The Sirius team is pushing forward, looking for a late goal to get back into the game. Jacob Vole curling person plays a through ball to Christian Kwaku, who advances forward, but his shot takes a deflection which takes it out for a corner. Kwaku takes the corner kick, curling it towards the edge of the box, where Tashreeq Matthews flicks the ball on towards Jamie Roche, who executes an incredible volley, but it is blocked by an Häcken defender. The crowd is on its feet, roaring in excitement at this thrilling end to the match. Let's hear it for these passionate fans, getting behind their teams and showing so much support. The Sirius team is taking advantage of the extra time, trying to increase their lead in the match, but BK Häcken's defense is prepared for the attack and quickly snuffing out any chances that open up. David Mytoff Nielsen makes a great save for Sirius to keep them up 3-0. The wind has picked up as the sky darkens and thunder rumbles in the distance. The teams battle on despite the weather, with Lee Marson frustrating BK Häcken's defensive efforts with a great run through midfield. Jamie Roche tries his luck with a powerful shot, only to have it blocked by Ivan Hovland at the top of the penalty area. Blair Turgot spears forward on a counter-attack and Ibrahim Sadiq is in perfect position to receive his pass, but his shot goes just wide of Mytoff Nilsen's goalpost. The teams continue their hard-fought match into extra time, with no team able to break through in spite of intense play from both sides. Both team players rush towards the ball as it appears in midfield. Sirius midfielder Lee Marson wins the battle to control the ball and passes it to forward Tashreeq Matthews, who quickly takes deep into BK Häcken's half. He dribbles by Christopher Hansen and makes a precise pass to Jamie Roche, who's just outside of the box. The crowd erupts as he strikes a shot towards goal, but his attempt is blocked by Thomas Totland. Abramson, the goalkeeper for BK Häcken, dives towards his right and catches the ball before any damage is done. The crowd is on its feet as they cheer on their respective teams with chants and high-pitched shrieks. Sirius fans are roaring their support, while BK Häcken fans are eager to see their team score the equalizing goal and take this game into extra time. The players put in all their efforts as they desperately search for an opportunity to go ahead on the scoreboard. But time runs out before either team can add one more to the scoreboard. The final whistle rings out, and upon hearing it, both teams give a heavy sigh of relief. They end at 3-0, Sirius prevailing over their opponents BK Häcken today. The game is intense as Sirius and Häcken have to play their hearts out to stay alive. The teams are evenly matched and continue their fight for the ball. The crowd is going wild as every second of this exciting contest ticks by. Both sides have a spirited attack, but so far, neither team has been able to score. Suddenly, Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews sees an opening and sprints into the penalty box, pushing past several defenders from Häcken in the process. He attempts to find the back of the net, but his shot sails just wide of the post. The crowd roars in protest. It was such a close call. Matthews is known for his speed and agility on the pitch, and it was truly a sight to behold during that moment for all those watching. The players are pushing hard for the last few minutes of the game, with both teams trying to make something happen. Sirius have had a few chances but have been unable to take advantage of them. They have the home field advantage and the crowd is cheering them on. On the other side, BK Häcken are staying composed and looking to break down the opposition's defense with quick passes. The players battle it out in center field, desperately trying to break through, but so far it's been a solid defensive display by both teams. The game is being played in one of Sweden's most iconic stadiums, Ullevi. With its towering stands, enormous screens, and grand architecture overlooking the pitch, it is a truly amazing sight to behold from inside. The capacity of this stadium is around 50,000 people, making it the largest in Sweden and one of Europe's biggest stadiums. The atmosphere is electric, and you can feel every tackle and shot reverberate throughout this incredible environment as both sides try to come out top in this exciting encounter. The players on the pitch look exhausted as they enter into extra time. Both teams are pushing to break the defensive wall of their opponents, but so far all attempts have been fruitless. Sirius defender Philip Olsson looks determined to finally break through BK Häcken's defense and get on the score sheet for his team. Every time he makes an effort to attack, he is followed closely by Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq, making sure he keeps Philip from getting a shot off. It's obvious there is a bit of a rivalry between these two, who have had quite the duel throughout this match. Nonetheless, both teams press for a final try at finding a goal before the final whistle, but in vain. In the end, Sirius takes home the win with a score of 3-0 despite not having put any points on the board in extra time. It's extra time and both teams are searching for that elusive goal. Both teams press high up the pitch, trying to create something. Sirius takes possession in their own half as Emil Özkan drives forward. He passes it to Christian Kwaku, who is immediately pressured by both Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Oscar Udnes. He battles his way through and plays a crisp pass to Marcus Matheson. The defender plays a give and go back to Christian Kwaku, who dribbles past Thomas Totland and enters the opposition's box, but his shot goes wide of the post. A great opportunity wasted by Sirius as they search for an equalizer. The clock is ticking and there is little time left on the pitch, with Sirius firmly in the lead. Both teams are still trying to put pressure on their opponent and create chances at the goal, but neither seem to be getting through. Tashreeq Matthews of Sirius has been a real menace on the field today. With amazing footwork and precise crossing so far, he has really caused trouble for Häcken's defenders, who have had to stay alert throughout the game. Ethan Hovland, however, just managed to close down Matthews' shot at goal within the last second, blocking it with a firm tackle. We will have to wait now to see if either team can manage to clinch a win in the final few minutes. The game is moving into extra time and the tension is mounting between Sirius and BK Häcken. There's a light drizzle falling over the game, adding a level of difficulty to the already fiercely contested battle. In just these few extra minutes, we've seen some intense moments. Christian Kwaku came close to scoring for Sirius, but his effort was blocked by Thomas Totland from BK Häcken. Moments later, Blair Turgott tried a long-range shot for BK Häcken, but it narrowly missed the goalpost. Both sides are pushing hard to claim the critical goal in this intense matchup. Can either team take that crucial lead in extra time? Fans can only wait with bated breath as this thrilling match reaches its climax. Sirius is pushing for a goal to extend their 3-0 lead as the game lurches into extra time. Jamie Roche and Emil Özkan are arguing over a loose ball in the midfield, both charging forward, but they can't seem to make the final breakthrough. The crowd in the stands is riled up and cheering on their teams as they see the clock ticking away. Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku are exchanging passes on the wing, trying to break down BK Häcken's defense, but they're just coming up short. Those wearing Sirius shirts are standing on their feet, roaring louder as every attempt falls short. Garrett Nelson of BK Häcken charges forward, but his attempt is blocked out by Marcus Matheson at the last moment. The crowd cheers and roars in excitement at this show of defensive power from Sirius. The ref blows his whistle for full time and Sirius have been victorious. 3-0 in extra time. The extra time continues as the crowd gets more energetic and passionate by the minute, roaring with every kick and tackle. Sirius is pressing forward, looking to break the deadlock with a late goal. Lee Marson sends a long ball towards Jamie Roche, but it's blocked by Thomas Totland as he intercepts it with a well-timed sliding tackle. BK Häcken counter right away, Ibrahim Sadiq carrying the ball forward before setting up Blair Turgott with an inviting pass near the edge of the penalty box. Marcus Matheson closes him down quickly though, and blocks his shot to clear the danger. The crowd is loving this energetically fought contest. The home team has a chance to level the score as Sirius takes an intense attack in the extra time. Tashreeq Matthews receives a powerful pass from Emil Özkan before sending it towards Christian Kwaku, who attempts for a header. The header is well directed, but unfortunately Abramson plucks it out of the air with great agility. Suddenly, disaster strikes for Sirius as Marcus Matheson goes down under a challenge and appears to have picked up an injury. The medical team races onto the pitch to tend to him and help him off the field, but the damage seems to be done as Matheson leaves looking distraught and in serious pain. The players from both teams take the field for the start of the second half of extra time. Tensions are running high as both teams battle to break the deadlock. Minutes pass with neither side making any significant progress until a moment of magic from Haken's Ibrahim Sadiq as he sequences a dangerous-looking move with Blair Turgut down the right flank. The move ends in Sirius penalty box and Sadiq pulls the trigger, but his shot is blocked by goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen in an incredible diving save. Nielsen springs back to his feet but can only watch helplessly seconds later as Turgut cuts in from the right, unleashing a powerful shot that won't be stopped this time. The crowd erupts as Turgut celebrates, but alas, it's ruled offside and the goal is not counted. With just a handful of minutes left, both Sirius and Haken frantically stride forward despite fatigue setting in, desperate to find some room for one final decisive action before time runs out. Both teams' desperation leads to some hairy moments on either side, but they all seem to evade danger at last, setting up a nail-biting finale. Players on both teams are fiercely battling for possession of the ball, and it is bouncing back and forth between them with ferocity. Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen dives to the ground to make a miraculous save from a shot from close range by Haken's Samuel Gustafsson. He stands tall in the face of danger and foils Haken's attacking efforts, drawing cheers from the home crowd. Time is ticking as we enter extra time and both teams are feeling fatigued, but still pushing themselves to go the distance. Suddenly, Sirius midfielder Oliver Omarsson quickly dribbles around three defenders before launching a powerful shot towards goal. But Abramson in goal makes another vital save, keeping his team in the match. The weather is sunny with a gentle breeze, making it an ideal day for watching soccer outdoors. The temperature is pleasant and neither team has slowed down despite running up and down the pitch for many minutes. The game is getting more intense as the extra time period progresses. We can see the players committing their all to trying to score the decisive goal, but so far nothing has been able to break down the defense of either side. Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen is particularly impressing tonight. He has been able to repel every attempt on his net with fantastic saves. Earlier in the game, he prevented a certain goal with a diving stop, making his fans in the crowd leap out of their seats. It looks like this one is going to end scoreless. The Sirius goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen makes an outstanding leaping save off of a shot from BK Haken's Blair Turgut that seemed destined to find the back of the net. Sirius breaks quickly on the counter, with forward Tashreeq Matthews leading the charge. He plays it wide to midfielder Emil Özkan, who is in prime position to take a shot, but he slips while taking his first touch and loses possession. It's a costly error as emerging defensive midfielder Marcus Matheson has to be called into action and make a well-timed tackle to break up another BK Haken attack. The referee gets play going again with a free kick to BK Haken in the center of the pitch. Jacob Vol curling person steps up to challenge for the ball, but Ibrahim Sadiq beats him to it and quickly passes it to Simon Gustafsson, who rushes forward towards goal. He's making a dangerous run, but Marcus Matheson is there to apply pressure and force him wide. Suddenly an intense tackle from Lee Marson brings down Matheson in a nasty fall. He goes down icing his leg. Physios are called onto the pitch as he was removed from play, desperately trying to figure out how bad the injury is. He's clearly in a world of pain as he's carted off, unable to play today's game any longer. This might be the end of this thrilling match as we reach full time, still locked at 3-0 with no goals scored in extra time. The heat and exhaustion of extra time is evident in both teams, but the players give it their all to try and clinch a win. Sirius midfielder Emil Özkan seemed to fuel his team's energy, not stopping for a brief minute throughout the match. He had some amazing dribbles in the box, calling for a penalty kick which the referee declined. The crowd was raucous in sending some good encouragement for their side. BK Haken's defender, Johan Hammer had an impressive night with some great defensive interceptions and tactical readouts on the field, keeping their side alive for another penalty shootout, if needed. With the clock ticking away, there were no more goals scored from either team, so by now it's 3-0. The extra time is coming to an end as both teams push forward in the last few minutes. Sirius keep their strong defensive line, blocking off opportunities for BK Häcken. As BK Häcken press forward in search of a goal, defender Ivan Hovland maintains his composure and manages to thwart a few threatening attacks. With only seconds left on the clock, this match looks likely to finish with a 3-0 victory for Sirius. Kudos to Ivan Hovland for his extraordinary defending. The referee blows the whistle to begin the second half and both teams come out with a renewed energy. BK Häcken is pressing forward hard in an attempt to get on the board, but Sirius is doing everything they can to stifle their attack. All of a sudden, Marcus Matheson collapses to the ground and clutches his knee in agony. The medical team breaks onto the pitch immediately to assess his condition, and it's clear he won't be able to continue play. The crowd watches in anxious silence as Sirius has no choice but to play on with 10 players. With both teams running out of gas as we enter extra time, it looks like this match might end scoreless. The teams are locked in a tense stalemate as the clock ticks towards the end of the second half. Sirius have kept BK Häcken at bay with a disciplined defensive performance, particularly from Marcus Matheson. The experienced defender has shown great poise and determination, constantly neutralizing anything thrown at his side. With 20 seconds remaining on the clock, both teams make their final push for the 3 points. Sirius surge forward and play a long ball into the final third. Jamie Roche latches onto it and takes it past his marker before unleashing a powerful strike towards goal. However, Thomas Totland is well positioned to defend and makes an acrobatic clearance to deny Sirius an equalizer. The game is getting more intense as extra time reaches its climax. Both teams are pushing hard for a late goal, with Sirius looking to extend their 3-0 lead and BK Häcken trying desperately to get back in the game. There's a flurry of action in midfield, with Lee Marson and Samuel Gustafsson both fighting for the ball. Marson just edges it and needles the ball out wide to Tashreeq Matthews, but even Hovland is racing back and clears the danger. Both sides continue to attack fiercely, but neither team can capitalize on their chances. It looks like we're heading for an inevitable 3-0 win for Sirius. The ball is in play as Sirius and BK Häcken battle for the victory. With only a few minutes to go before the official end of the match, every player on the pitch has a last-ditch effort to break through their opponent's defense. Tashreeq Matthews from Sirius charges down the left side of the pitch and advances past 2 defenders. He takes a powerful shot towards goal, but it fades just wide, sending it out of bounds. Christian Kwaku and Samuel Gustafsson attempt to pass through midfield, dashing into open space. However, Merbeck steps in and intercepts the pass, preventing either side from scoring a goal before extra time runs out. Despite both sides giving it their all on the pitch, neither team is able to claim victory in this match. The referee blows his whistle signaling the end of extra time as both teams head back to their respective dugouts without having scored any goals this game. Sirius and BK Häcken have battled fiercely on an immaculate pitch at Borås Arena this evening. The clock keeps ticking here as Sirius and BK Häcken are still locked in a tight battle here. We were looking for a goal needed to break the deadlock, but so far both teams have been resilient in their defense. The Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen has been particularly impressive, pulling off several great saves which have kept his team ahead. He is truly inspiring his teammates with his level of play. The intensity is continuing to build as the match is heading into its final minutes. Will one of these sides find a way to net a goal? We'll have to wait and see. The atmosphere is tense as Sirius and BK Häcken battle for the win in extra time. There seems to be a mounting pressure from both sides as they desperately search for a goal. We've seen several players come close to scoring in the last few minutes, but none have broken through the opposition's defense. The game takes an exciting turn as Sirius player Tashreeq Matthews intercepts a pass and launches a fierce shot on target. Peter Abrahamsson of BK Häcken shows his skill between the goal posts as he dives to make an incredible diving save and keep his team alive in this match. Both teams seem determined to get the win, and it looks like this could be anyone's game. An interesting story that has come out of this game is that Emil Özkan of Sirius has been in every match since the start of the season, making him one of very few players in Sweden with such remarkable dedication to the team through their journey. His reliable presence on the pitch is sure to make an impact throughout this match. The extra time winds down and both teams give it their all, trying to take control of the game. Sirius is pushing forward with intense pressure on BK Häcken's defensive line, and their striker Christian Kwaku is taking advantage of every opportunity for a shot on goal. On the other end, BK Häcken is trying to find the break they need to get ahead, but their forward Blair Turgut can't seem to break through the tight defense from Sirius. The pitch is steamy with both sides striking hard for a winning ball. Players are going in fiercely for tackles and leap up high in the air to try and secure headers. There's constant action on both wings as passes are sent back and forth between strokes of dribbling brilliance. The crowd is electric at this moment as everyone cheers energetically in anticipation of the moment one team will score that much-needed goal. As the second half of the extra time winds down, Sirius puts on the pressure and create a few good chances. A shot from Tashreeq Matthews is blocked off the line by Johan Hammer, giving the crowd something to cheer about. Jamie Roche takes a corner and puts it right into Marcus Matheson, who takes the shot, but it goes out of play. Seconds left, both teams fighting hard for that elusive goal. Speaking of elusive goals, did you know even Ibrahim Siddiq's height can't reach them? Haha. We're in the 98th minute of the game and it's still 3-0 to Sirius. Both sides are pushing for that elusive goal and every touch is being met with a roar of excitement from the crowd. Tashreeq Matthews comes on strong, pressing forward and sending a shot towards Abrahamsson's goal, but it goes just wide at the last moment. Jamie's Roche is next up, taking a corner that bounces at the defender's head and lands at Vol curling Persen's feet, who quickly passes it over to Özkan. Özkan fires off a shot towards Abrahamsson's goal. It's saved. Both sides break forward again in search for another goal and play moves back and forth at an electrifying pace as the crowd cheers them on in excitement. What an amazing game this has been today. The energy from this wonderful crowd has been incredible so far. Keep it up, fans. The referee blows the whistle and both teams are back on the field for extra time. The players from BK Häcken and Sirius start searching for an opening with spirited defense, both teams drawing support from the passionate crowd. The feeling in the stands is electric as a save from David Mitov Nielsen denies Ibrahim Siddiq of a chance to score. The crowd erupts in a loud cheer and Sirius takes the opportunity to launch a counterattack. Merbeck sends a cross across, but while Jamie Roche makes a diving header, the ball sails over the crossbar and is safely collected by Abramson, much to the disappointment of Sirius supporters. With time winding down, there is no clear winner, both teams looking for that moment of inspiration as desperation starts to set in. The players continue to push forward with desperate attempts at goal and defending their position as if their lives depend on it, drawing intense applause and cheers from the passionate fans watching eagerly around them. It's been a tense second half and we were hoping that the match would be decided in the 90-minute game, but it looks like we're heading into extra time. BK Häcken is working hard to try and break through Sirius' defensive line, with intense efforts from forward Blair Turgut and midfielder Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. But they are no match for defender Marcus Matheson, who has been an absolute powerhouse on the pitch this evening. It almost seemed as if he could sense any attack before it even happened, making him an invaluable member of the Sirius team. We'll see if the defending champions will be able to hold on for just a few minutes more until full time. The referee blows the whistle signaling the start of extra time. We see frantic movement from both Sirius and BK Häcken, as they push for a goal that could win them the match. Sirius has possession of the ball and Jamie Roche is quickly making his way through midfield with a few well-timed passes. He passes it out wide to Christian Kwaku on the left, who immediately turns upfield. He moves quickly, making a couple of step-overs before firing it towards goal, but the shot is saved by Peter Abramson in goal for BK Häcken. The crowd in the stands gasp at this near miss and their pulses continue to race as each second goes by. The players, seemingly exhausted from the long game, still sprint across the pitch in an effort to try and put a goal in their favor. Sirius forward Tashreeq Matthews makes a long run down the left wing and tries to place his precise through pass, but the BK Häcken defense is quick to react and clears the ball away. On the next attack, Christian Kwaku loses his footing while trying to battle for possession and gives up possession to BK Häcken. Playmaker Oscar Udner spots an opening and moves forward, but his ball into the box quickly gets cut out by defender Jacob Vole curling person. A fantastic night of football is over here at the home of Sirius, as the final whistle confirms their passage into the next round of Svenska Cupen. It was a thrilling encounter between two fierce rivals, with both teams working hard to gain the upper hand on their opponents. Yet in the final minutes, it became clear that Sirius had managed to find a crucial breakthrough and will continue their journey in pursuit of cup glory. This is a huge success for Sirius and their passionate fans, as this win empowers them with a new confidence to take on the more formidable tasks that lie ahead. This night a legendary moment in Sirius history, and they go into future matches full of breathless optimism. It really was a wonderful football match which had everything you'd expect from two teams determined to succeed, wonderful goal-scoring opportunities, last-ditch defending from both sides, and truly passionate fans creating an electric atmosphere. What more could you ask for? The referee blows the whistle, and the game is off. Sirius starts with a kick near the midfield line. Lee Marson takes possession, quickly passing it to teammate Emil Özkan, who moves the ball upfield. Tashreeq Matthews takes over on the right side of the pitch, pushing forward for Sirius attack. He passes to Jamie Roche, who dummies around his defender, then throws a long ball into Sirius attacking end of the field, but goalkeeper Johan Dahlin catches it in time. Now Malmo takes possession with a strong kick from Oskar Lewicki, who passes it to Sven Reeks at midfield. Reeks does some fancy footwork and chips it over the defense to Anders Christiansen on Malmo's left side of the pitch, but Marcus Matheson is there right on cue and intercepts the ball, pushing it back toward midfield. The intensity is building here at Stadium as both teams scramble for control of the ball. No goals have been made yet. Let's see if either team can break this 0-0 tie. The match has kicked off, with Sirius and Malmo clashing in an intense encounter. It's a moment of anticipation, as both sides size each other up. The action is quickly heating up on the pitch, though there is an air of caution from both teams. The first noteworthy incident comes from a well-weighted crossfield ball from Sirius, which falls to the feet of winger Tashreeq Matthews, who looks to burst forward with purpose. However, defender Martin Olsson is quick to pick up the danger and puts in a crunching tackle to halt Matthews' progress. On the other end, Malmo look to work the ball forward into more attacking positions, but they are met by strong defensive blocking by Jacob Vol Curling-Persson, who puts in some vigilant pressing work to deny Malmo an early opportunity. We've reached the midpoint of the first half now and still no team has managed to break through. However, this game looks like it could erupt any minute now, with both sides looking determined to gain an early advantage as we go into halftime. The kickoff for this exciting game between Sirius and Malmo is finally underway. Right out of the gates, Sirius midfielder Lee Marson sends the ball sailing towards Tashreeq Matthews in the forward position. As Matthews tries to gain some ground, Malmo's defender Martin Olsson races in to block his advance. The crowd roars in anticipation as both teams battle for control of the pitch. Further upfield, Sirius Emil Özkan fights his way past not only one, but two defenders from Malmo and soon finds himself with a clear path to goal. He takes aim, but goalkeeper Johan Dahlin swoops in with a magnificent save. With nature's own backdrop of a beaming sun against a sky of deep blue, this match is unfolding exactly how soccer fans all over Sweden would have expected it to. The opening minutes of the game have been incredibly tense as both Sirius and Malmo battle it out for possession in the center of the pitch. Sirius are pressing high, with Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku pressing forward to create chances. Malmo are holding firm, however, with captain Niklas Moisander leading from the back and making some impressive solo runs down the flank. It's looking like a closely fought affair under gloomy skies this evening, as isolated droplets of rain intermittently fall onto the padded surface below. The players are drenched in sweat as they compete fiercely yet cautiously, each side knowing that one misstep could be catastrophic. With neither team having broken the deadlock yet, we're 5 minutes into this intense match with a 0-0 scoreline. The ball is in play and we have an exciting match ahead with some good shots on goal. Sirius goalkeeper David Mytov Nielsen shows some good reflexes in his game today, making a great save on the shot from Malmo striker Isaac Thelen. Unfortunately for Sirius, the game is quickly turning sour as midfielder Lee Marson makes some misplays on defense, leaving Malmo midfielder Anders Christiansen with an open passing lane. Christiansen is able to get the ball forward to Malmo's forwards and results in a free kick for Malmo just outside of the box. Christiansen takes the shot himself, but it sails just over the top bar of Sirius goal line. The referee signals for the game to begin and both teams come out brandishing their colors proudly. Malmo make a strong play forward, passing the ball confidently between the midfielders and setting up an opportunity for the forwards. Sirius responds quickly, regaining possession to launch their own counter-attack with Lee Marson taking control of the ball. He wins a corner kick with a clever header, sending a dangerous shot just wide of the goalpost. The crowd roar their appreciation as Sirius take control of the match and press forward with every option they have at their disposal. Tashreeq Matthews shoots from outside the box, but his effort is blocked by Lasse Nielsen at Malcolm's defense line. The crowd roars in anticipation as Jamie Roche attempts to create an opening with some intricate dribbling, but once again Malmo's defense stands strong and blocks him off. It looks like it's going to be a tough game here with both teams vying for control of the match. It's going to be thrilling. The teams are starting to settle down a bit as the match progresses, but neither side doesn't seem willing to take any risks going forward. Sirius have been maintaining possession in midfield, but their attacks have been stifled by a defensive-minded Malmo, who have put up a strong resistance thus far. Lee Marson and Philip Olsen have tried to create chances down the wings while Jamie Roche and Emil Özcan push forward from the middle of the park. However, Malmo are well organized with Anders Christiansen and Sergio P keeping tight tabs on the Sirius midfielders. The game has been quite dull so far with both sides unable to break through the opposing defense. Despite some half chances here and there, neither team has been able to break the deadlock. The Sirius team counters quickly, as Tashreeq Matthews moves up the field and takes a shot at the goal. Johan Dahlin for Malmo dives at full length, but is unable to make the save, and Sirius are ahead 1-0. Both teams try to capitalize on the early advantage, but the match begins to slow down as both teams' defenses hold steady. Malmo has made some clever runs down the left wing, but they can't break through past Widgren and Matheson. Sirius is also doing their best to respond to any challenge from Malmo, as Özcan and Olsen keep disrupting their advances upfield. The double pivot system used by both teams keeps it evenly spread out in terms of possession for both sides. The game has entered a stalemate without any goals being scored yet, however neither team is letting up yet, with some intense offensive pressing on either side looking for an edge in these crucial minutes before the interval. The action heats up on the pitch as Sirius Andreas Merbeck sends a long pass up to Tashreeq Matthews. He sprints forward, an effort that is mirrored on the other side of the field as Malmo's Isaac Thelen makes a similar dash right by Marcus Matheson. With some swift footwork, Matthews manages to draw away the defenders and sends an accurate pass to Jamie Roche in the middle of the box. Roche immediately takes aim, but his shot goes just wide of Johan Dahlin's right post. The two teams remain locked in a tight defensive struggle, staying cautious even as both coaches from the sidelines urge their players forward. Meanwhile, a mild breeze blows through, enlivening the match further, and further clouds gathering in the sky suggest that rain might come soon. Despite multiple attempts, neither team was able to convert any chances into goals yet, leaving the score still at 1-0 for Sirius. The whistle blows and the players head back to their positions for the next 10 minutes on the pitch. The Sirius defenders spring into action, pressing up the field and using sharp passing to keep up the tempo. Merbeck, Volkerling, Persson and Widgren form a solid trio at the back, while Marson and Özcan put pressure on Malmo's midfield. Olsen and Roche move up front with Matthews and Kwaku leading the attack. On the opposite end of the field, Christiansen, P, Levicki and Nanesi strive to keep possession and create chances for Thelen, who is lurking in his usual spot in the box. The game is turning into an intense battle between two evenly matched teams with no one willing to concede anything. Both sides are trying relentlessly, but unfortunately nothing much is happening this far into play except a few blocked shots, near misses and misplaced passes. Time is running out and it looks like we might have go into half-time with a 0-1 scoreline in favor of Sirius. The clock is ticking and the tension is rising on the pitch. Both teams are vying to take control of possession as they battle their way towards goal, but neither have had much success so far. Sirius have been pushing forward in attack, but Malmo's defense seems determined to keep them at bay. Tashreeq Matthews has just delivered a cross from outside of the box, but it's headed away by Niklas Moisander for a corner kick. Andrew Merbeck steps up for Sirius and sends the ball towards the far post. Lee Marson leaps for a header and it looks to be heading for goal, but Johan Dahlin dives in to prevent the goal and clears it off the line. The crowd at this newly built stadium roars in delight. The modern architecture, featuring an open-air design that has become synonymous with Scandinavian style, stands tall as fans chant in unison amidst its curved glass walls. With lower seating tiers close to the action and rows upon rows of trestles that trace a bow up into the night sky, this venue serves as a spectacular setting for some serious footballing action. The ball is back in play and it's Sirius with possession. Their midfielder Lee Marson sets off a blistering run down the flank, weaving in and out of the Malmo defenders. The crowd erupts with cheers as he quickly finds Jamie Roche, who delivers a strong cross towards the Malmo goal. Unfortunately for Sirius, Johan Dahlin is on top of his game today and he makes an acrobatic save to keep his team ahead 1-0. The crowd is roaring with excitement, anticipating an exciting battle on the field. Sirius swiftly regains possession and Philip Olsen sets up a swift counterattack that almost catches Malmo off guard. However, Lasse Nielsen tracks back just in time to clear the ball away and prevent any further danger. The action doesn't end here though, as both teams go back and forth across midfield, trying to take control of the match. The ball is with Sirius in their own half and pressure from Malmo is building up as they keep possession. Jamie Roche receives the ball and looks to deliver a long pass to Tashreeq Matthews up front. Lasse Nielsen senses danger and quickly closes down the winger, launching into a slide tackle that catches Matthews off balance. He falls to the ground clutching his ankle, clearly in pain. The player looks to be injured and hopefully it's not too serious. The referee immediately halts play as medical staff rush onto the pitch to attend to him. So far no goals have been scored in this match, but Sirius have been pushing hard for an opening goal since kickoff and look like they are getting closer with each passing minute. The score remains 1-0. Malmo's Oskar Lewicki is making a risky move in the midfield, trying to push the ball past his opponents. He takes on two defenders and somehow manages to squeeze through them, but his pass is intercepted by Marcus Matheson. Matheson quickly gets rid of the ball to teammate Lee Marson, who rockets a long pass down the field into the box. Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin puts the attempt away with an impressive dive. Moments later, Sirius Jamie Roche makes an ill-advised tackle on Sven Reeks, resulting in a free kick for Malmo. While it isn't enough for a penalty, it's clear that Roche should have used more cautions as he was completely out of position. Sirius have been dominating the midfield and controlling possession so far, but very little in terms of real chances. Malmo have had a few opportunities here and there, but it's been stopped by the tenacious defensive line of Sirius. Right now, Malik Özkan is driving the ball into enemy territory, dodging through past two Malmo defenders. Christian Kwaku is running back to join the attack and puts in a fantastic tackle to retain possession. The ball spills out to Jamie Roche, who hammers an effort at goal, but it's deflected just wide of the post. It's a great atmosphere on the pitch. Both sides are putting in some serious battle out there. Anders Christiansen is fighting hard for control in midfield, tackling hard and tipping the ball to Sebastian Manesi, who puts in a dangerous through ball. Luckily for Sirius, David Mitov Nielsen collects it with ease. Fans are cheering on both sides as they continue doing their best to try and break down this tie. The two teams continue to be locked in a fierce battle on the pitch, as both Sirius and Malmo look for the breakthrough and an opening goal. Oddi Omarsson of Sirius is leading throughout the midfield, orchestrating play from deep. He surges forward with the ball at his feet and spots Tashreeq Matthews running into space in attack. Omarsson whips in a sumptuous cross into the penalty area, but Matthews just can't get a foot on it as the ball rolls agonizingly wide of the far post. Meanwhile, up at the other end of the pitch, David Mitov Nielsen is proving why he's one of Sweden's most dependable goalkeepers. The agile custodian produces an outstanding reflex save to deny a close-range effort from Isaac Thelen, who had pulled away from his marker with some deft movement in the box. The game is really starting to heat up now. Sirius is pushing the pressure, with Olsen and Roche combining to drive up the left flank. Thelen responds quickly for Malmo, sprinting back to stop the advance in its tracks. The crowd is on their feet, roaring with energy and anticipation of what's to come. It's Merbeck with a blistering run down the right wing. He looks determined as he sails past two defenders and into the box. But Nielsen is there for Malmo, covering expertly and managing to hook the ball away at the last second. Outstanding defending from Nielsen. Not sure how he did it there. The crowd are still cheering as Matthews takes hold of possession and bursts forward. He seeks out Kwaku up front with a pinpoint pass, but Moisander snuffs out the chance and clears away for Malmo. Great concentration from Moisander to prevent any danger there. The fans are really getting involved here. It's great to see their enthusiasm for the game tonight. "21 minutes Malmo looks to threaten with a counterattack as Svensson brings the ball forward down the left wing, but he's quickly closed down by Vol Curling Persson and his attempted pass is blocked by Merbeck. Referee waves play on, much to the displeasure of the Sirius players. The home side starts pressing for an equalizing goal, as Olsen threads a ball through to Kwaku in a threatening position, but Tinnerholm is on hand to make a decisive tackle and clear the danger. The action is heating up on the pitch with both sides going after a goal. For Sirius, Tashreeq Matthews receives a long ball forward and cuts in between two defenders, creating space for himself with an excellent move. He pings in a cross which Jamie Roche almost connects with but narrowly misses the target at the front post. The Malmo fans show their appreciation of an exciting run of play with loud cheers, providing an electric atmosphere. With Sirius surging forward, they recycle possession quickly and find themselves in attack once again. Limassol setting up Emil Özkan on the edge of the box and he fires just over. The momentum is with them and seems to spur them even more, driving forward for more goal-scoring chances. Sirius have a free kick just outside the box and midfielder Limassol steps up to take it. He places it perfectly in the top corner, but the goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives full stretch and palms the ball away for a corner. Great reflexes from Dahlin to keep the score at 1-0. Now Sirius are still pressing for another goal, with Emil Özkan providing some sharp passing in midfield. He's really taking control of this game and creating plenty of chances for his side. The crowd is really into it and cheering along as the action on the pitch intensifies. Sirius is keeping up the pressure with Emil Özkan and Jamie Roche flying down the wings and looking to make chances on goal. Even Malmo's defensive line of Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsen is unable to slow them down, though they're doing a fantastic job of trying. Suddenly Tashreeq Matthews launches a shot from just inside the box, and it's only just wide of the mark. The crowd roars in appreciation as Matthews heads back to midfield with his head held high. It remains 1-0 Sirius here at 25 minutes gone in the first half. They continue to look threatening in offense. The two teams compete with fierce intensity on the field, as Sirius and Malmo battle for a crucial lead in the game. Forward Tashreeq Matthews takes possession of the ball in midfield, dancing his way around three defenders with a combination of chest control and juggling skills. He then sends a perfectly weighted pass to Christian Kwaku, who quickly shifts the ball to his strong left foot and attempts an ambitious shot from long distance. Johan Dahlin in Malmo's goal is alert to the danger though and shows why he is one of the best keepers around today with an acrobatic save which sends it out for a corner kick. Sirius are pressing hard for that all-important goal, but Malmo's players refuse to surrender possession easily. Midfielder Anders Christiansen picks up the ball on the halfway line, jinking past two defenders with some mesmerizing skill and bulldozes forward towards goal. He goes one-on-one against Jacob Volkerling-Persson, who uses every ounce of his strength to make sure that Christiansen can't find that cutting edge inside the penalty area. The ball bounces loose and suddenly Ollie Marson is off on a marauding run down the wing. His lightning pace carries him past two defenders who have already been taken out of their positions by his superb movement. In full flow now, he drives at Martin Olsen and launches an unstoppable shot at goal. But just like Captain Dahlin before him, it's too much for Olsen as he dives full length only to watch helplessly as Marson slams home an emphatic equalizer. The crowd erupts with cheers as Sirius press forward with relentless vigor. Limassol battles his way through the midfield and makes a pass to Tashreeq Matthews, who receives it gracefully. He deftly controls the ball and passes it to Jamie Roche. Malmo's defense is left scrambling as he sets up for a shot. He unleashes a powerful drive on goal, leaving Johan Dahl in no position to stop it. It's in. The ball rockets into the back of the net, sending the fans into an ecstatic frenzy as Sirius take a 1-0 lead at minute 28. Jamie Roche has given his team an invaluable advantage and they look ready to capitalize on it. The scene is tense at the slot of Swedbank Arena and players of both the teams are fervently trying to gain an advantage over each other. From Sirius, Tashreeq Matthews just made a great attempt to go around two defenders of Malmo, but ultimately his crosses were blocked. On the other side, Lasse Nielsen of Malmo manages to make a brilliant tackle against Emil Özkan to stop Sirius from attacking. Apart from all the intensity on the field, fans also witnessed a funny moment when goaltender David Mytoff Nielsen accidentally slipped while trying to kick the ball away. Thankfully, He quickly recovered and continued playing without any injury. Momentum swing continues with both teams making some changes in their lineup in an attempt to score a goal. However, no team managed to break the deadlock so far as it stands 2-0 in favor of Sirius after 29 minutes into the game. Oh, here they come, a battle of the ages. Both teams line up on the pitch, Sirius in blue and Malmo in yellow. Sirius is first to get the ball and they move forward into their offensive charge. The crowd is abuzz as the attackers take their chances and press hard into Malmo's defensive line. Forward Tashreeq Matthews charges down the left flank with incredible pace, but Anton Tinnerholm is up to the challenge and makes a decisive sliding tackle to deny Sirius of a clear shot at goal. Now it's Malmo's turn to attack as Sergio P sends a long cross into the penalty box looking for Isaac Felin, but Marcus Matheson reads the play perfectly and clears it away with ease. Both teams are showing tremendous strength and skill here in minute 30 of this first half with no goals conceded thus far. The crowd is on their feet willing their team onward, their chants ringing through the stadium like thunder during a storm. Now Lee Marson exerts his presence at midfield as he steals possession from Anders Christiansen before sprinting forward towards goal. He passes it off to Philip Olsen whose fierce shot sails just wide of Johan Dahlin's right post. The Malmo goalkeeper gives chase but to no avail. What an incredible miss. As we enter further into injury time, Therese, no sign of either team letting up, still locked in at 0-0 on the scoreboard. The ball lies at the feet of Malmo's Anders Christiansen, and he's charging towards the Sirius goal, ducks around one defender, then springs past another. But a third defender cuts in front, taking away the ball and giving it to Sirius. Lee Marson comes up to center midfield, shifts his feet and gets ready to pass. It goes right into Jamie Roche who shoots toward the goal. But a spectacular save by Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin keeps the game at 0-0. Outside the stadium, thick grey clouds loom in the sky as a cold wind gusts across the pitch. The lights of the stadium flick on as twilight settles in. This game will surely go down to the wire with no team able to break open a lead since kickoff 30 minutes ago. We're in the 35th minute, and the players are showing no signs of fatigue yet. Sirius midfielder Jamie Roche just made a cutback into the box, sending the Malmo defense scrambling. Dennis Widgren is quick on the uptake and closes in on Felin, but the Malmo forward manages to hold off his challenge and launch a counter-attack from deep. Oskar Lewicki sends a long ball over the top for Sven Reeks, but Marcus Matheson is there to make a perfectly timed clearance, sending the ball out of play. The crowd here at Gustavsviks IP really came alive during that sequence and their enthusiasm is electric. The referee gestures for the players to start again. Sirius takes the lead, pushing forward with Tashreeq Matthews being chased down by Lasse Nielsen. Matthews gets past him, but couldn't quite hold on to the ball, which goes out of bounds. A free kick is given to Malmo and Oskar Lewicki lines up for it. He sends in a high cross into the box, but it's cleared away by Marcus Matheson before any of his teammates could get a touch. Right after that moment we witness an unfortunate injury as Emil Özkan of Sirius goes down clutching his knee and screaming out in pain. The medics quickly rush onto the pitch to help him, so play stops temporarily as they tend to Özkan's injury. Looks like he won't be able to continue playing today. In spite of this brief interruption in play, we are still at a 0-0 draw here at halftime with Sirius still enjoying a 3-0 advantage over Malmo from earlier in the match. The action is hotting up on the pitch now as Sirius are trying to close out their 3-0 lead against Malmo. The away side have been pushing hard in search of a response, with Isaac Felin getting in behind the defense with an incisive run and unleashing a shot that can only be tipped around the post by David Mytov Nielsen. In a desperate attempt to win back possession, Tashreeq Matthews launches a challenge into the box that sees him knock into Martin Olsen. Unfortunately, it appears Matthews has come off worse in this exchange and is now injured. He is being carried off the pitch and was being treated by the medical staff. Bless his heart, he attempted to run it off but it looks like that's not going to happen. We hope for a quick recovery and we wait to see who will be coming on in his place for now. The score remains at 0-3 with no breakthrough from either team yet. Sirius have countered quickly up the pitch and Christian Kwaku is taking on three Malmo defenders down the right wing. He manages to nimbly evade them, But his cross is blocked by Lasse Nielsen, who makes a superb defensive tackle. The ball remains in Sirius possession and Lee Marson steps up to FIFA-style finesse it through the Malmo defense. Unfortunately, it's just out of reach of Tashreeq Matthews at the edge of the box, and a goal-scoring opportunity goes begging. The Sirius players are finding their groove on the pitch, controlling the tempo as they move through midfield with quick passing. Lee Marson steps into the center, sending a sharp ball to Tashreeq Matthews on his left flank. Matthews takes it down and takes a shot at goal, but Johan Dahlin is already in position and saves the day for Malmo, keeping it scoreless. The Malmo team is working hard to break free from Sirius press, going long and deep with their passes across the field. Isaac Thelen has a go at goal with a powerful shot from distance, but David Mytoff Nielsen makes the leaping save to keep it 0-0. The stadium is abuzz as supporters from both teams chant from their stands, adding to an electric atmosphere inside the venue. The fans fill the tiered living room-style seating of the stadium's contemporary exterior and vibrant walls painted in football's traditional primary colors of red, yellow and blue. The crowd roars as Sirius midfielder Lee Marson sprints towards the ball with a burst of energy, determined to make something happen. Malmo defender Lasse Nielsen tries to close him down, but Lee is too quick for him and skips past. He squares up for a cross to the box but sends it long over his teammates' heads, a missed opportunity from the Sirius midfielder. On the other side of the pitch, veteran defender Nicholas Moisander makes an impressive sliding tackle on forward Christian Kwaku, who was threatening to break free. The 15-year veteran plays with a composure and confidence unparalleled by any players on either team. With several strong tackles like this, there is no doubt that he'll be a fundamental piece in Malmo's defense today. The referee blows his whistle, and Sirius have a corner their chance to break the deadlock and get on the board. Lee Marson takes the corner, curling it to the far post where it's met by an Sirius defender. He sends it back into the middle where Christian Kwaku is waiting and shoots, but Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin reacts quickly to collect the ball. The referee can be heard loudly shouting for an infringement from both sides, with tempers flaring as a result of some persistent argument. He's looking to calm things down with the game still in its early stages at 0-0, but he needs to be aware that there are growing tensions on both sides here that could potentially blow up if he doesn't take action soon. The Sirius team are continuing to press forward, desperately looking for an opening in this Malmo defense. In a moment of misfortune, defender Jacob Volkerling Persson allows Sren Reeks of Malmo slip past and grab the ball. Jacob made a lazy defensive effort and should have done far better with his positioning. The ball is now in the hands of Sren, who is driving towards goal, but Marcus Matheson quickly forces him wide, forcing him to play long to Isaac Thelen. The match continues and Sirius have possession of the ball, moving it quickly up the pitch. Emil Özkan controls it in the midfield and makes a powerful run towards the Malmo defense. He passes to Tashreeq Matthews, who takes a shot, but Johan Dahlin saves it with a dive to his right. The crowd roars appreciatively as both sides continue to battle. Lasse Nielsen is making an impressive effort in the midfield, maneuvering around his opponents with ease. He passes to Sebastian Nanesi and he adeptly moves it forward to Isaac Thelen, but Ollie Omarsson has taken the ball with a sliding tackle. The players are giving their all under this dry, cloudless day, the perfect weather for playing soccer. Out on the field there is still no score, and both teams remain desperate for a goal, dead jockeying back and forth, and their passing is precise as yet another half comes to an end. Halftime, and it's been a characteristic performance from Sirius so far. David Mytoff Nielsen has been outstanding in goal, making several big saves to deny Malmo time and again. The defense, made up of Andreas Merbeck, Jacob Volkerling Persson, Dennis Widgren, and Marcus Matheson, have been rock solid throughout, forcing Malmo into rushed decisions and poor passing. Midfielders Lee Marson, Emil Özkan, Philip Olsen and Jamie Roche have been excellent in shutting down the opposing attack as well as supplying an attacking threat of their own. And forwards Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku have been superb in keeping the pressure on the Malmo defense, creating chance after chance that sadly just haven't found the back of the net. At 3-0 it's certainly not over yet, but Sirius are certainly in pole position heading into the second half. The whistle blows and the second half is underway with a kickoff from Sirius. Player Tashreeq Matthews sends the ball quickly forward, but it's deflected off an opposing defender to Malmo's Oscar Levicki. He charges up the pitch, but is met by Sirius Marcus Matheson and Emil Özcan, who combine to block off his attack. Malmo midfielder Sergio P collects the loose ball but crosses it wide, sending it just over the corner flag. Now Sirius is pushing forward with Jamie Roche at the heart of the attack. The midfielder takes on a Malmo defender but fails to break through and is forced back into his own half. The resulting pass goes out of play for an Sirius goal kick. David Mitov Nielsen collects and sends it upfield where Christian Kwaku receives in space. He looks to be in an ideal position to score, but Lasse Nielsen stops him in his tracks with a well-timed tackle. The ball drops at Tashreeq Matthews' feet, and calmly he slides it into the far corner for a vital goal for Sirius. The crowd erupts as they cheer their team on. It's now 3-0 to Sirius with just minutes left on the clock. The whistle blows, and the action resumes at Sirius home soil. David Mitov Nielsen, keeper for this Sirius side, quickly launches a long pass towards Emil Özcan in midfield. Özcan passes it up to Jamie Roche, who takes a few touches before laying it off to Tashreeq Matthews in attack. Matthews looks up at the goal and releases an arrow-like shot directed straight towards the top left corner of the net. But Johan Dahlin, in goal for Malmo, is alert and dives full stretch for an incredible save. Matthews gets a second chance as the rebound falls back into his zone. He feints past two defenders and tries another shot, but it's blocked by Anton Tinnerholm of Malmo. The ball is flying out of bounds, but P recovers it from out wide and streaks down the left flank looking for options further upfield. Wide open space in front of him with only Olsen chasing after him. P takes a shot, but it's just over the bar. The sky is mostly clear with some scattered clouds here and there. The sun is shining brightly because it's late summer in Sweden. The temperature cools off steadily as the game continues. Not a drop of rain in sight so far, perfect conditions for an evening on the pitch. The action on the pitch resumes, with both teams fighting for possession. Sirius midfielder Lee Marson makes a break up the center, skillfully weaving between the defender and goalkeeper of Malmo before making a powerful shot towards the back of the net. Everyone in the stadium holds their breath as they watch with anticipation, but ultimately, to no avail. The ball bounces off the post and flies away from danger. Before Malmo can counter-attack, however, Sirius forward Jamie Roche manages to get his foot on it and get back in control. His feet move fast as lightning across the pitch, dodging defenders before passing it off to Christian Kwaku. He takes a few steps forward and sends in a tight cross that narrowly sails above the head of his teammate Tashreeq Matthews. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as spectators from both sides cheer their teams on from the rows of seating in front of them. The view from the witness stand is spectacular and unique, all set into an architecture that shows over 300 years of history. Magnificent vaults reaching upwards to support imposing walls, ornate sculptures and brightly colored mosaics depicting heroes, gods and old conquerors make for a truly awe-inspiring sight, guaranteed to stir any heart with pride for this beautiful arena surrounded by sea. Sirius is on the attack, with Tashreeq Matthews making a burst of speed towards goal. He cuts through Malmo's defense, and lets fly with a thunderous shot that's heading for the top corner. Johan Dahlin is all over it though, making a last-second fingertip save and keeping the score at 3-0. The crowd rises to their feet in anticipation as they watch Sirius press forward, desperate for a goal. Ollie Omarsson picks up the ball in midfield and shrugs off Lasse Nielsen with ease. He moves it out wide to Jamie Roche, who takes it round his man and spears across into the penalty area. Merbeck jumps highest to meet it, but his header flies over the bar, much to the disappointment of the fans. There is a quick break in the action as one of Sirius players appears to have suffered an injury. The crowd is chanting in anticipation and continues to be supportive of the team's enthusiasm on the field. The referee calls play to resume and Sirius are back on the attack looking for a way through the tough Malmo defense. Emil Özcan sends in a powerful cross from the right flank, but it's just too high for Jamie Roche and sails over his head. Moments later, Marcus Matheson sends in a lofted through ball to Tashreeq Matthews near the halfway line, who takes control and launches it towards goal. His chip shot nearly finds its mark, but Johan Dahlin manages to sprawl out just enough to knock it away from danger. The crowd is really cheering on both sides, making this an exciting match to witness. It's clear that both Sirius and Malmo are giving their all as we approach the closing minutes at 3-0. The teams battle back and forth on the pitch, trying to get the first goal of the second half. Sirius surges towards Malmo's goal but is intercepted by Lasse Nielsen. Christian Kwaku makes a run down the left side in an effort to draw defense away from Tashreeq Matthews and passes back for a powerful shot on goal, but Johan Dahlin is there to make an incredible save. The crowd in the stands cheers as both teams work for possession, displaying magnificent footwork and strong defensive play. Philip Olsen attempts a header after making a run around Malmo's defense, but it goes just wide of the post. Fans are on their feet in anticipation as both teams keep pushing towards scoring that all-important goal, but so far, none have been put through. "1951, Malmo's Sergio P takes a spectacular shot at the edge of the box, but it flies just centimeters too high and Sirius defenders can breathe a sigh of relief. They quickly clear away the danger and regain possession. 1956. The play gets to Sirius midfielder Ollie Omarsson. He confidently cuts in from the right, looks up, and plays the ball into Tashreeq Matthews on the edge of the penalty box. Matthews tries an acrobatic volley, but it sails just wide. 2002. Sirius keeper David Mytoff Nielsen is called up into action again and makes an impressive save off of a powerful header by Malmo's Sven Reeks. He seemed to be in two places at once and was easily the star of this move by Malmo. With some quick reflexes, Nielsen makes sure his team stays ahead 3-0 with less than 10 minutes remaining in this game. As the teams enter the pitch, goalkeeper David Mytoff Nielsen of Sirius gets ready to defend his side against Malmo. He starts with a loud cheer as all his players come on the field, igniting the fans' passions and urging them on. Midfielder Emil Özkan passes to forward Tashreeq Matthews, who pushes his way past opposing defenders but loses control of the ball to the Malmo defense. Anton Tinnerholm of Malmo then makes a daring run upfield and passes it off to Anders Christiansen, who looks for a space in Sirius defense line but is blocked by Marcus Matheson. The ball then comes back to defender Lasse Nielsen, who sends it off towards Isaac Thelen at center. But Lee Marson intercepts it and clears it out of bounds. No goals yet as we reach minute 52, but goalkeeper Johan Dahlin has been impressive with his ability to react quickly and block off any potential shots that have come his way. Joko Ole and Lee Marson of Sirius have been playing so well that they ought to start calling them Ole Marson. The second half starts off with a pass from Özkan, sending the ball upfield to Matthews. He races up the pitch to face off against Tinnerholm in front of the Malmo goal but cuts inside and his shot is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. In a moment of ingenuity, young Jacob Volkerling Persson is seen leaping like a gazelle halfway across the pitch to collect the loose ball and dives right into challenge Levicki. Volkerling Persson wins the battle and passes it off to Marson, who advances with it and takes a shot, but it's blocked by Olsen. This game has been quite the adventure for Jamie Roche, who is working hard out on the winger. After today's performance, he has established himself as a valuable force for Sirius, almost single-handedly creating chances as he surges forward with fervor, setting up his teammates for scoring opportunities and strong defensive sticking when needed. The ball is on the left side of the field near Sirius defense. Ole Marson lifts it up with a smooth pass over to Jamie Roche, who takes a crack at it, sending it soaring towards the Malmo penalty box. Malmo's Martin Olsen jumps in and blocks it just before Christian Kwaku gets his foot to it. The ball bounces away and is picked up by keeper Johan Dahlin, who sets up a long-range free-kick attempt for Lasse Nielsen. He sends it, but Mytoff Nielsen tips it away easily and sends the ball sailing long downfield, right into the midfielder Emil Özkan's path. He passes quickly to Marcus Matheson, who passes back and forth with Tashreeq Matthews as they march towards Malmo's goal, there only stopped by Sven Reeks just outside of their box. The ball is kicked forward by Sirius and is met by Philip Olsen, who takes on a Malmo defender as he looks to carry it into the box. Olsen plays a through ball in towards Tashreeq Matthews, who is storming forward, but the ball just evades his foot and bounces out of play for a goal kick. Johan Dahlin steps up to get the game going again, but an Sirius player challenges him and manages to intercept the goal kick. The ball is played back into Lee Marson, who shifts it to Jamie Roche. Roche takes a touch before striking an effort at goal, but it's deflected away by Martin Olsen and lands at the feet of Dennis Widgren. Widgren quickly takes control of the ball and picks out Emil Özkan with a long pass towards the halfway line. Özkan drifts in from his position, further up the pitch on the left side, and challenges for possession with Lasse Nielsen. The ball bounces away from both players before being put back into play by Marcus Matheson with a neat pass to Marson. Sirius continue building their attack as they move closer and closer towards Malmö's penalty area. However, this time Matheson opts for a long-range shot which sails over the crossbar to safety. We're back in action with the second half of play between Sirius and Malmö, and it's been a busy start, with Marcus Matheson making an impressive run on the left wing before he's tackled and stopped by Anders Christiansen. The ball pings across to Tashreeq Matthews on the other side of the pitch, but his desperate attempt to get a goal is blocked off by Lasse Nielsen. The teams are continuing to battle it out here in minute 56, but neither side is getting anywhere close to scoring a goal. Though both sides have had their fair share of chances in this game, neither team has been able to put the ball in the back of net. Things are getting mundane here. We've been waiting for this match-winning goal for some time now and it just isn't coming. Fans must be growing tired here as well, as the clock runs down without any further breakthroughs for either team, still 3-0 to Sirius at this point. The game is roaring to life as Sirius comes surging forward. Their attacking line of Tashreeq Matthews, Christian Kwaku, and Jamie Roche passing the ball between them rapidly until they find an opening. Roche slots the ball through to Matthews, who darts in from the left flank, but is tackled by Malmö's defender Martin Olsson at the last moment. The impact of his challenge sends Matthews scrambling for the sideline. With both teams evenly matched, there is a heated atmosphere in this game. Around us, a beautiful late autumn sunshine grants perfect conditions for football watching. The pitch is dry and dusty and both sides are playing with intensity as another half hour of football comes to an end. We'll see if either side can break the deadlock or if we'll have to wait until full time for a goal to be scored. The Sirius players are mounting pressure on the Malmö side. Thelen attempts a pass to Reeks, but Widgren comes in from behind and manages to intercept it. He runs forward, passes it to Matthews, who then centers the ball back to Olsson. Olsson takes a long shot from outside the penalty box, but Oskar Lewicki of Malmö dives forward and gets a hand on it, clearing the ball away for a corner kick. Mytof Nielsen leaps out of his goal and punches the ball away as Lewicki is criticized for not getting there in time to challenge the shot. Nielsen is applauded by players and supporters alike for his excellent instinctive defending. The referee's whistle takes us back into play as Sirius take possession of the ball. The Malmö defense is putting up a strong fight, but their midfielders can't seem to keep up with the quick counter-attacks of Sirius' Jamie Roche. He sends a powerful through ball towards the goal, only for defender Martin Olsson to get in its way in the nick of time, sending the ball whizzing back out of danger. The crowd roar with cheers and claps. They're really engaged with this game. Tashreeq Matthews picks up the discarded ball and drives it towards the box, forcing another save out of Johan Dahlin in between the posts. A thrilling battle on every side of this pitch. The away team Malmö is pressing hard with their forwards, Isaac Thelen and Sven Reeks charging down on the home team's defenders. Anders Christiansen has just lost possession of the ball to Marcus Matheson, and now he's trying desperately to reclaim it, but Lee Marson's relentless defending has stopped him in his tracks. Now Tashreeq Matthews is on the move, dribbling his way through the midfield as defenders try to tackle him, but it looks like nothing can stop him, until suddenly he goes down in a heap. He is clutching his hamstring in pain and looks clearly injured, a big concern for Sirius. The medical team rushes onto the pitch to assist him and take him off for treatment. It's a real setback for the home side, who so far have managed to keep their 3-0 advantage intact since the first half. The whistle has blown and the action is back underway. Malmö has possession of the ball and are looking to break through the defense. Oskar Lewicki attempts to make a long-range shot on goal, but David Mytof Nielsen is there to deny him with a brilliant save diving to his left. Sirius quickly regains possession and they are on the attack. Jacob Vole curling person chips a beautiful ball forward, but it is just too long for Tashreeq Matthews as it rolls out of bounds. The weather at the match is mild yet overcast, with clouds blocking out most of the sunshine. The wind is blowing in a light breeze across the pitch, adding an extra challenge for both teams as they look to get ahead in this tight game. The whistle has just been blown and Sirius has gained control of the ball. It's a quick 1-2 combination from Tashreeq Matthews to Christian Kwaku, who beats his man on the left and sends in a powerful strike into the box. The crowd holds its breath as Johan Dahlin has to dive to make an impressive save. Merbeck is quick to counter, makes a long crossfield pass that's collected by Lee Marson. He takes 2 quick touches, points his head up to assess the situation and finds Philip Olsen in space with an inch-perfect slide rule pass. Olsen takes on a couple opposition players then sends in an inviting cross. And there goes Matthews. He's determined to get onto this one. What a goalkeeping skill set he has. He rises above the defenders for a glancing header and sends the ball rocketing off the right post. The home supporters are absolutely going wild as Matthews wheels away in celebration. It's worth noting that Sirius Stanley Nielsen hasn't put a foot wrong since coming onto the pitch in place of David Mytov Nielsen at halftime. For that matter, he's been upstanding all season despite his short stature relative to other goalkeepers. He continues to punch above his weight week after week. Nielsen's got so much determination it's hard not keep your eyes off him whenever he moves. If he were taller he'd be truly unstoppable. The ball is passed into the midfield of Sirius with Ole Omarsson in possession. He dribbles upfield and passes to Emil Özkan, who heads the ball towards Jamie Roche. Roche is in space and unleashes a powerful shot towards Malmö's goal. But the keeper Johan Dahlin is ready and make a remarkable save. The crowd erupts in cheers. Meanwhile, Martin Olsen darts down the left side of the pitch for Malmö. He takes on defender Marcus Matheson one-on-one and cuts directly into Sirius penalty box. With no defender within range, he strikes a powerful shot at goal but it whizzes just over the bar. What a near miss for Malmö. The atmosphere here is electric inside this magnificent stadium as fans from both teams cheer every move their team makes. The stadium boasts modern architecture with an all-seater capacity of over 8,000, comprised of 4 stands surrounding each end of the pitch and 2 sides facing each other parallel to the touchlines. It's truly an impressive sight to behold. The game is slowing down and Sirius has kept their lead of 3-0. However, there are still moments of intense play from both sides. For Sirius, Jamie Roche is pushing forward and putting pressure on the Malmö backline. And for Malmö, Sven Reeks is trying to create chances for Isaac Thelen but with no success. As we move into minute 65, Sirius right back Jacob Volkerling-Persson wins the ball and makes a long diagonal pass towards Tashreeq Matthews. He dives forward to receive the ball but Dahlin gets his gloves on it before Matthews can take control of it. What a save by Johan Dahlin. Now, we have Sirius looking to stretch their lead as they drive forward with possession of the ball. Their midfielder Emil Özkan suddenly shifts into another gear, making a brilliant run into Malmö's penalty area. He passes the ball to Tashreeq Matthews who is set up for a potential shot on goal, but the Malmö defender Niklas Moisander intercepts with a timely interception and clears the danger. That's some defensive work from Moisander there folks. And did you hear that joke about him? They say he's so resistant to scoring on him, he makes his own tea during halftime. Laughter. The ball is set in motion again, with Sirius on the attack. They make their way up the field, hoping to draw first blood in this second half but after a few frantic passes, the defense of Malmö steps up to take possession. Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku push forward as they try to cut off Lasse Nielsen's pass but it's no use as Natalsin takes control of the ball and makes a break down the right wing. The crowd is chanting enthusiastically as they watch the two teams battle it out on the grassy field. Anderson Christiansen gets ready to make an interception and seems determined to stop Sirius momentum. He lines up against Emil Özkan as they rush for possession that looks like it will be taken by Sirius, but it's halted abruptly by Dahlengren who quickly slides into action and clears away the ball from danger. Cheers from all around as rapturous applause can be heard echoing throughout stadium. Sirius has won back possession of the ball, and Tashreeq Matthews takes it up the pitch towards Malmö's goal. The crowd is on its feet, roaring in excitement, sensing the potential for a fourth goal. Marcus Matheson makes a crafty pass to Emil Özkan, who dribbles expertly past 2 players. He races to the final third and passes the ball to Lee Marson in front of the goal box. The Swedish international sends an accurate shot at the goalie, but Johan Dahlin makes an incredible save, keeping Malmö in the game. The crowd lets out a collective gasp as they anxiously await what happens next. The crowd is restless as the game starts to slow down, but Sirius still have a commanding 3-0 lead on Malmo in this back and forth battle. Both teams have had their chances, but no goals have come from either side since the first half. The teams, however, remain locked as they battle for control and possession of the ball. Malmo are pushing forward and putting on a press, but Sirius are doing their best to hold them off. Sven Reeks is first to the ball for Malmo, unleashing a powerful strike just outside the box that's deflected away by Marcus Matheson. Sirius Emil Özkan then races on the counter-attack with Tashreeq Matthews on his wing, but they're stopped after they run out of space deep inside their own territory. Both sides now seem content to settle for the 3-0 scoreline. Neither team is really able to break the other off from their defensive structures, resulting in a cluttered midfield full of players trying to gain control over each other. The crowd inside Stadion cheers anxiously in anticipation for some goal-mouth action, but it's all calm as we reach minute 68 in this one-sided affair. Still no movement at either end as Sirius cling to their lead with both hands. The match is getting more and more intense, as both Sirius and Malmo are constantly pushing each other with their tactical play. In the 70th minute of the game, Marcus Matheson of Sirius is putting pressure on Malmo by making an audacious run along the right wing. He dodges a number of challenges before being brought down just outside the penalty area. Emil Özkan takes the free kick, but sends it wide to the right of Johan Dahlin's post. Malmo fights back and mounts an attack of their own in the 72nd minute. Anders Christiansen towers above everyone in midfield, expertly controlling a long ball into space. He then lays it off to Sven Reeks, who immediately charges forwards. Reeks commands a large presence on the pitch as he hurdles past two defenders and drives towards goal, but his shot goes just high over David Mitov Nilsson's bar. The score remains 3-0 for Sirius. The Sirius goalkeeper, David Mitov Nilsson, throws the ball out to fullback Marcus Matheson, who is immediately under pressure and is hassled off the ball. Malmo's Anders Christiansen regains control and passes to Oskar Lewicki, who slides a clever ball through to Isaac Thelin. Thelin faces off against Jacob Volkerling-Persson in a one-on-one situation, with the Malmo forward just able to flick the ball past Volkerling-Perssen's outstretched leg. Thelin moves into the box, but his shot is blocked brilliantly by Wigren, who deflects the shot away from goal to keep the score at 3-0. The intensity on the pitch increases as nerves take over both teams. Both sides are giving each other no time on the ball as they battle for possession with strong tackles and blocks. The crowd roars as every player fights for every inch of space, sprinting up and down the pitch in search of an opening goal. In spite of tired legs, both teams battle it out till the last whistle, with no team finding a way through in this tight encounter. The action is heating up as Malmo push forward, looking to get a goal back on the board. Their forwards, Thelin and Reeks, are pressing in an attempt to create some space. Sirius goalkeeper David Mitov Nilsson is alert and quickly closes the gap, clearing the ball away from danger. Out on the pitch, Anders Christiansen of Malmo has the ball at his feet and sends a long pass out wide to his teammate Martin Olsson. Olsson sprints down the left flank with Roche in pursuit. He crosses it into the penalty box, but it's just out of reach for Reeks. The game continues in this fast-paced fashion as both sides trade defense for attack. Nilsson continues to make crucial saves for Sirius while also commanding his backline of Wigren, Matheson, Murbeck and Volkerling-Persson, who are holding their ground firmly. All around us we can hear cheers from both supporters as they urge their teams forward. The ball is heading towards Sirius right back, Marcus Matheson. He takes a touch, but under pressure from Isaac Thelin, he gives the ball away. Anton Tinnerholm pounces on the loose ball and drives forward down the left flank. He quickly dispatches an accurate cross into the penalty area, but Dennis Wigren is there to make the clearance with an impressive sliding tackle. Fabulous defending from Marcus Matheson. He anticipates Tinnerholm's run and does just enough to staunch his progress. What a sight it must have been for the viewers. The Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin launches the ball upfield with a long goal kick, but it's intercepted by Sirius defender Marcus Matheson in midair. Matheson wastes no time and quickly sends the ball up the pitch to teammate Jamie Roche in a swift pass. Roche builds up speed, dribbling through several defenders from Malmo as he progresses near the 18-yard box. Sven Reeks from Malmo lunges in for a tackle but is too late. and Roche slides it into a perfectly timed assist for Christian Kouakou, who was sprinting down the left side of the pitch. Kouakou lets off a blistering shot towards goal, but Johan Dahlin in the Malmö net is ready this time and pulls off an incredible save that keeps his team in the game. The teams have gone back onto the pitch and there is a roar of anticipation from the crowd. Sirius have had momentum on their side as they fight hard to grab a lead in this match against Malmö, but defense has been tough so far. The game resumes at a feverish pace, both teams lunging forward in search of a goal, but time and time again it's goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen who stops the onslaught. He seems in the zone, keeping his team alive with every save. The crowd chants his name as he continues to impress. We've seen some great midfield exchanges between Olli Omarsson from Sirius and Malmö's Anders Christiansen, both competing fiercely as they try to create an opening for their respective sides. Christian Kouakou leads the offense for Sirius, fighting courageously to break down Malmö's defense. He comes close several times with shots, layoffs and crosses from the corner flag, only to be denied by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin's flying saves. The game keeps going back and forth as both teams seek advantage, but neither seems able to gain an edge just yet. The score remains 3-0 as we move towards stoppage time. What a match this has been. The Sirius midfielders have been really tenacious, pressing hard on Malmö when they have possession. The crowd is cheering and urging the team on, creating a vibrant atmosphere at the stadium. Lee Marson sends a long ball downfield and connects with Tashreeq Matthews, who takes control of it and makes his way into Malmö's half. He is deftly switched out to Emil Özkan, who sets Christian Kouakou up, but the chance is sent just wide by the striker. Great play by Sirius, but just not enough to hit the back of the net this time. All eyes now on goalkeeper David Mitov Nielsen as he gathers the ball and launches it upfield. Fans in the stands rise to their feet in anticipation as we remain locked in a scoreless struggle and close in on minute 80 of this game. Great effort, intensity and passion from both sides. The ball is placed in the center circle for kickoff as we enter the final stages of this one-sided game between Sirius and Malmö. Sirius prepared to launch an attack, with Tashreeq Matthews sending a through ball over to Jamie Roche. He attempts to corral it, but it is intercepted by Lasse Nielsen and sent upfield. With the ball back in Malmö's possession, they pass it freely across their midfielders, working their way towards the Sirius penalty area, but Marcus Matheson reads the game perfectly and sweeps in ahead of them. He brings the ball up towards his teammates waiting in midfield, and Sirius once again are on the offensive. Emil Oxen finds himself some space as he sprints downfield, with numbers around him. He places a pass into the box aiming for Christian Kouakou, but Niklas Moisander anticipates it well and clears it away with a slide tackle. As he gets back up, many of the stunned players are laughing at his antics. Apparently even Johan Dahlin was impressed, as he's joked that if there was an award for best dive, Moisander would surely be the winner. The ball is brought out from the midfield by Sirius and is being carried towards the penalty area. Emil Özkan looks to take control of the ball, but a Malmö defender steals in and regains possession. Lasse Nielsen makes a crucial clearance down the right-hand side, and Malmö frantically rush back to defend. A collision between Marcus Matheson and Martin Olsson draws a reaction from the crowd, but the referee waves play on. Lee Marson quickly takes the free kick for Sirius, but his shot sails wide of the post. The home team have had plenty of chances in this second half but have yet to find a breakthrough. With just minutes remaining on the clock, it looks like Malmö will secure their third consecutive victory today. And we're back into the action of the game. It's still Sirius in the lead with their 3-0 scoreline. Malmö doing their best to respond and diminish the deficit, but it's been a tricky task thus far. The ball moves swiftly downfield. Christian Kouakou with possession and navigates his way through, slashing through defenders like a raging bull, and manages to find Tashreeq Matthews in the box. Oh, what an electric move. Matthews takes aim at goal, but his shots just grazes past the post, much to our disappointment. The crowd here is really upping their volume in response, showing their appreciation for their players' efforts and rousing them on with every move. Kudos for the support, it's really making a difference here today. We're into extra time of the Sirius vs Malmö game, and it's been quite a match. David Mitov Nielsen for Sirius has been nothing short of a wall in goal, making several clutch saves to protect their 3-0 lead. Anton Tinnerholm for Malmö had some good plays as well. He made an incredible sliding tackle to deny Philip Olsen of Sirius a goal opportunity. It looks like the teams are scrambling in these last few minutes before the whistle, trying to push through to make one last attack. Johan Dahlin opportunities up with a desperate save as Christian Kwaku blitzes past Anders Christiansen and attempts to put one past him. Unfortunately, no more goals were made and it's come to an end here with Sirius taking home the victory 3-0 against Malmö. Congratulations to them for their hard-earned win. Sirius takes control of the ball, with Emil Özkan quickly passing it on to Marcus Matheson. The defender charges forward into enemy territory and manages to hold off two Malmö players and make a successful pass to Jamie Roche, who skillfully penetrates the penalty box before making a low cross towards Christian Kwaku. The Malmö keeper is quick to react, rushing off his line and stretching out for the save. The Sirius crowd are in uproar, cheering at their players' heroic plays and sending Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin back with an echoing round of boos. Malmö now desperately tries to regain possession of the ball in order to stop the attack from Sirius. The Sirius defense have been relentless, holding off the Malmö attack for most of the half. Nielsen is still alert between the posts, commanding his players and marshalling all before him. A long ball is sent to the winger Tashreeq Matthews, who chests it brilliantly out of the sky in spectacular fashion. What an incredible athletic feat. He fires a looping shot into the area, but it's brilliantly connected by Martin Olsen with a sharp interception, and he sends it back upfield. The crowd goes wild, showing their appreciation for this thrilling matchup. Both teams are showing flashes of brilliance as they fight for dominance on the pitch. The ball is back in play and Sirius has possession. David Mitov Nielsen sends the ball up to Tashreeq Matthews, who battles with Niklas Moisander to keep control of the ball. After a flurry of desperate defenders, Matthews manages to keep the ball and squeeze his way past two Malmö players. He makes a long pass to Christian Kwaku, who receives it near Malmö's box. Moisander desperately defends him, but Kwaku is able to make a quick turn around it. Felix Olsen runs forward from midfield, creating an attacking 3 for Sirius. Now, it's Oliver Omasa with the ball making a run for goal. He dodges around Lasse Nielsen and takes a shot, but it sails just wide of Johan Dahlin's net. What an exciting attack for Sirius. The game remains level at 3-0 with only 6 minutes left on the clock. The ball is at the midfield, where Malmö's Lasse Nielsen battles the Sirius midfielder Emil Özkan for possession. Özkan lobs a long pass upfield toward the Sirius attack, and Tashreeq Matthews is there to control it. Matthews sets off on a sprint with the ball, but is quickly brought down by a sturdy tackle from Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm. The tackle was sufficient enough to stop further attack for now. Tinnerholm looks to have been dominating his defensive position all game long, keeping the Sirius strikers away from threatening positions. The game is getting more intense as Sirius and Malmö continue to battle it out on the pitch. The players from both teams showing no sign of fatigue despite the late stage of the game. Lee Marson from Sirius is trying to break out of midfield, but some staunch defense from Lasse Nielsen of Malmö forces him back. Marcus Matheson for Sirius has the ball now, and he's making his way up the flank. He looks for a pass, but is met with a wall of Malmö defenders standing in his way, denying any attacking movement and forcing him to lose control of the ball. With only seconds remaining on the clock, it's do or die time for either side, an epic finale looming. The whistle blows as the players prepare to restart play. Sirius centre-forward Tashreeq Matthews rips past the defence with blinding speed and lobs across toward teammate Christian Kwaku in the centre of the box, but Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm expertly out-jumps Kwaku, sending it over the end line for a corner kick. Olsen steps up to take it for Sirius. Olsen delivers a wicked whip in towards the far post, but Johan Dahlin is there to make an impressive punch save and keep the clean sheet. On a side note, defender Marcus Matheson from Sirius is making a comeback after 4 surgeries this season. You know he's made of metal thanks to that metal plate in his foot. The teams have been highly competitive throughout the match, but neither one could find a breakthrough. In the 89th minute, Malmo has a great opportunity for an equalizer. Forward Isaac Thelen gets the ball at the edge of the Sirius penalty area. He shoots from close, but his effort is just wide of the post. Malmo's supporters in the stands let out a collective sigh of disappointment, but their team's determination is palpable. The stadium itself is impressive. The arena is circled by 2 tiers of seating, with the largest sections behind each net for both home and away fans. Above them is a modern cantilever roof that shelters most of the seating to ensure comfort no matter what Mother Nature throws at us. The second half of Sirius versus Malmo is about to draw to a close. The score is still 3-0 in favor of Sirius, and Malmo has been unable to make their way through the strong defense of their opponents. The players are giving it their all with high energy and determination. David Mitov Nielsen takes a quick throw in deep on the wing, passing it straight to Philip Olsen in midfield. Predicting his potentially risky move, Christian Kwaku is waiting in position and quickly takes control of the ball. Making a sharp turn and accelerating, he attempts to pass it over to Tashreeq Matthews up top, but the pass is blocked by Lasse Nielsen in defense. The game is being played out at Stade de Suda, in Stockholm, which was built over 100 years ago with its traditionalist architecture in mind. The stadium holds over 44,000 people and offers remarkable visibility from all seats due to its multi-level geometric entrance, surrounded by an abundance of lovely greenery for visitors who arrive early for the game. Malmo are putting on a late rally, surging forward with the ball deep into the Sirius half. The fans in the stands are on their feet, swept away by emotion as the match inches towards its exciting conclusion. Thelen feeds off a pass from Nanasi and takes a shot on goal, but Mitov Nielsen makes a great save to keep his team ahead. There's a collective gasp from the crowd as they watch the shot take off. Now Sirius have possession and dare looking to run down the clock. Matthews attempts to break away with the ball, but is quickly shut down by Nielsen, who forces him out of bounds. The crowd erupts with cheers as Malmo push back against their opponent's advances. The crowd is screaming their lungs out as Sirius and Malmo gear up for this intense match in extra time. The players are putting in the extra effort, trying to find the breakthrough. Malmo's Johan Dahlin is near superhuman as he continues to pull miracles at the goal, valiantly defending his team's net. Sirius' Tashreeq Matthews is a sight to behold as his incredible speed and agility provides thrilling action on the pitch. He's had so many near misses, if only an inch closer he could have made something happen. But alas, all chances appear to slip away. We're still keeping a scoreless game here at 3-0, and it doesn't look like anyone will be finding the back of the net anytime soon. The ball is rolling once more as we find ourselves in the second period of extra time. The stadium is alive as Sirius attempts a last chance effort to equalize the score, with Sirius' Jamie Roche leading the charge on the attack. Malmo's defenders remain solid with Niklas Moisander, Anton Tinnerholm and Martin Olsen standing firm in the back line. Roche circles his way around the box and sets up Mile Özkan out wide. Özkan delivers a cross into the box but finds Malmo keeper Johan Dahlin, who collects comfortably. Another wasted opportunity for Sirius as they continue to press, looking for that goal that will level the score. The atmosphere inside this beautiful arena is electric. The stands are live with 22,000 chanting supporters, providing an unforgettable experience for onlookers tonight. It has been quite some time since this stadium was last filled to capacity, and it's incredible to be here now. The crowd is tense as extra time begins and both teams take a moment to regroup and plan their next moves. Sirius is looking to make the most of their lead, while Malmo is trying everything they can to extend the game. Both sides come out fighting, pressing forward to create scoring chances. David Mitov Nielsen has a fantastic save for Sirius, pushing away a header from Soren Reeks that was destined for the top corner. He commands his box with poise, and he's been instrumental in keeping Sirius ahead on the scoreboard. Marcus Matheson puts in an incredible challenge as Isaac Thelen breaks away and looks certain to score an equalizer. He manages to get just enough of a touch on the ball, sending it out of play, before Thelen can shoot at goal. The crowd erupts in cheers as their side manages to keep Malmo at bay, but both sides are tiring now as more minutes tick off the clock. With only minutes left until full time, will either team manage to find the back of the net? The match picks up again in the extra time period, and Sirius is still leading with 3-0 on the scoreboard. The Malmo offense takes off, pushing forward towards the Sirius defense in an attempt to score. Thelen is making a run down the left flank as he receives a pass from P, dashing past several defenders. Tashreeq Matthews from Sirius tracks Thelin down and expertly tackles him from behind at just the right moment. Matthews' effort brings out a huge roar from the home crowd. Reunited on opposite sides of the pitch, Matthews and Srenreek's duel right away as they sprint downfield toward their respective goals. It's a tight race between Reeks and Matthews, both leaving it all on the field as they try to gain possession of the ball. But in a great show of skill, Matthews flicks it away with his foot just as Reeks slides for it with his cleats. The players make their way back downfield towards Sirius goal, but again Pilonis thwarts off their efforts with some precise defending by Jacob Volkerling person who stays focused on his man. With every player going above and beyond their abilities, this match continues to be exciting until full time. The Sirius players are staying very aggressive in the second half, trying to make up for the deficit. They maintain heavy pressure on the Malmö defense with their passing and long balls. The Malmö goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, is working hard trying to keep the clean sheet, but it's getting challenging as time goes by. The match has been going on for a while, but no team has managed to score a goal yet, leaving the score stuck at 3-0. I'm sure all of you out there are waiting for that final goal, but don't worry folks, because I have a joke for you about Jamie Roche from Sirius. What did Jamie Roche always do before every match? Answer: he always checked out. Audience laughing and cheers. In extra time, the players from both sides are fighting hard to make a goal, but none of them are having any success. The defense on both sides is playing strong and do not allow any openings for the attack. Sirius Marcus Matheson is making some great challenges, not allowing Malmö's Srenreeks to get anywhere near the box. The weather was sunny and mild with a light breeze coming from the southeast halfway through the game. The sky is beautiful blue and there is a great atmosphere in the stadium with supporters cheering on their teams even at this late stage of the game. The pressure is on with both Sirius and Malmö pushing forward, desperately trying to make something happen. As Tashreeq Matthews gets a run down the left flank, and as Christiansen sprints to cut him off and defends him brilliantly, showing off his sheer speed and agility. Andreas Merbeck then passes it back to Lee Marson, who takes a shot at the goal, but it's saved by Johan Dahlin, an impressive display of goalkeeping. The Sirius players keep pressing hard and Emil Özkan almost finds the back of the net as his shot is way off target, definitely a missed opportunity for Sirius. The second half of the game is quickly coming to an end as neither team has managed to get a goal on the board. In extra time, Sirius take the initiative and attempt to break the deadlock. Jamie Roche passes one of his trademark long balls from midfield to Tashreeq Matthews in Sirius offensive line, who then takes it inside Malmö's penalty box. With a defender on his tail, Matthews shoots a powerful shot which is headed for the top right corner, but Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö manages to make an incredible save. As Matthews is claiming for a penalty, referee shakes her head and play continues, making it 2 times now where Sirius were sure of earning a penalty kick and were denied based on controversial calls. The game is still at 3-0, but Sirius are putting in incredible late game heroics. The match heats up as Sirius initiates an aggressive counterattack, pushing deep into the Malmö half. A powerful through ball from midfielder Philip Olsen finds forward Christian Kwaku, making a deadly run towards the box. He looks poised to take the shot, but it's whistled offside by the linesman. Then a crunching tackle from Lasse Nielsen sends Tashreeq Matthews to ground, and the referee pauses play while everyone holds their breath. The medics come out onto the pitch, and it's clear that Matthews is unable to continue, signaling an early end to his night. Thankfully he appears to be mostly unharmed, however. This is a stark reminder of how easily a misstep can lead to grisly consequences in professional football. We are still in extra time without any goals scored as this match keeps all of us on edge and Sirius with one less man on the pitch. The Sirius team has been strong in their defense in the second half, continuously keeping Malmö at bay. The strikers for Malmö are desperately trying to break through, but they just haven't been able to cut through the thick defensive barricade. At this point, it looks like the Sirius team is going to emerge triumphant from this game. The excitement level suddenly drops as players from both teams seem content with a draw and remain in their positions, not daring to make a mistake. Despite the encouragements from their fans, neither side seems willing to take that extra risk that could swing the game in their favor. With the time passing by slowly and no team willing to act, It looks like spectators will be left with a very boring match between Sirius and Malmo. Sirius remains in control of possession as they string together passes in the midfield. Tashreeq Matthews is laying on the pressure up front, but Nyman is defending stoutly for Malmo and the home side can't seem to break through. Thelin gets a shot off for Malmo, but Mitov Nielsen is equal to it, pushing it out of play for a corner. Malmo swings it into the box, but Merbeck heads away for Sirius. Both teams looking to get an edge here late in extra time, as both camps are anxious to grab that elusive fourth goal. Özkan makes a great move at midfield and dishes off to Kwaku, who unleashes a shot from 25 yards out, but it sails well high and wide of the target. With time winding down, neither team has been able to break through and the match ends with the score still 3-0 for Sirius. The match is now entering the final minutes of extra time. Both teams seem to be running low on energy, but Sirius continues to dominate play with some great passing combinations. Johan Dahlin, in goal for Malmo, is doing a great job of battling back and forth to keep his team in the match. Anton Tinnerholm, in defense for Malmo, is having a tremendous impact on the game. He's been making some great runs forward to support the midfielders and forwards of his team, while also getting back quickly to defend against the Sirius attackers. His exemplary athleticism is keeping the Malmo team alive. Spectators on their feet as both teams battle for the winning edge. Sirius is looking to make a breakthrough, but the Malmo defense is putting up a strong fight. Anton Tinnerholm of Malmo puts an amazing effort in, keeping Sirius defenders at bay and maintaining possession of the ball. Now Jamie Roche of Sirius makes a run up the pitch, pushing forward with determination. He passes to Lee Marson, who from outside the box takes a daring shot across the goal, but Johan Dahlin for Malmo is able to gather it. The crowd cheers in appreciation for both teams' efforts and continues to rally behind their own team. Malmo lays down an impressive offensive and regains possession of the ball, but Jamie Roche steals it back with an amazing tackle. Both sides are deadlocked in an intense battle for control, showing no sign of stopping soon. The tension mounts as both Sirius and Malmo fight hard for the win. Both teams have attacking efforts, but the defenses remain sturdy. Dirk Wibellet of Malmo is pulled up for a defender's obstruction, giving Sirius a free kick right outside their attacking area. The crowd roar in anticipation as Tashreeq Matthews gets ready to take it. He strikes the ball deep into the box, where Dennis Widgren crashes in trying to meet it with his header, but it's just wide. Sirius almost had their much-desired goal there. The crowd groan in response before the game continues with play going on in midfield. Marcus Matheson from Sirius looks to make something happen, threading a brilliant pass through to Jamie Roche, who charges into Malmo's penalty area. He looks up to take his shot, and misses. Wide. Again, the crowd swell with excitement before letting out a collective sigh as another attack fails to score for Sirius. Just moments left of extra time, and still no goals scored. Can one team break through before time is up? The tempo of the match is continuing to increase as both teams are pushing for the winning goal. Both Sirius and Malmo are going all out in search of a goal. Malmo has a promising opportunity as Nanesi flicks the ball through for Thelin, but his shot cannons off the bar and out of play. Sirius quickly launch a counter-attack with Kwaku making a fantastic run down the left wing. He beats two defenders and takes the ball into the penalty area, but his effort is blocked away by Olsen. In spite of all their efforts, neither team has been able to break the deadlock, with the score still 3-0 at full time. Fans can only hope that extra time will provide a goal as this intense match draws to its close. The second half has been highly contested, with both teams pushing forward relentlessly. Sirius are giving it their all, and Malmo are showing no sign of giving up just yet. And now referee has blown the whistle, signaling the start of extra time. We've seen some incredible plays already in this game, and we're expecting more in this final period of play. The crowd have been outstanding throughout the game, cheering on their side and never letting the tension waver. They were especially vocal a few moments ago during a long ball from Marcus Matheson which almost created an opening for Tashreeq Matthews. The energy is really electric here today. With just a few minutes left on the clock, both teams are willing to give everything to try and get a goal past these gritty defenses. There's no denying that this could be any team's game at this point. Who will crack first? Let's find out together. The players on the pitch have taken a break, but they are back in full force. Both teams are pushing forward, with Sirius trying to extend their 3-0 lead and Malmo desperately searching for at least one goal before time runs out. Lee Marson finds himself on the ball and dribbles into the box. He takes a shot, but it is blocked by Thelin, who throws his body in front of the ball to keep Malmo in it. The crowd erupts in raucous applause for Thelin's acrobatic feat. Emil Özcan tries to launch an aerial attack from midfield, but Malmo's defense is playing tight defense and thwarting any offensive momentum from Sirius. Meanwhile, Antonio Tinnerholm puts in a 1-2 pass with Christian Kwaku, but it fails to break through the defensive line. With only minutes remaining on the clock, both teams continue their battle for glory. Both goalkeepers have made spectacular saves this half and both sides are giving their all as they fight for victory. The clock is ticking in the second half of the game and the teams don't seem to be holding back. Malmo's Martin Olsson is pushing forward off the backline, but he gets stopped in his tracks by a great play from Sirius defender Jacob Volkerling-Persson, who steps up to win back the ball. The last few minutes of pressure from Sirius sees them work their way into Malmo's end but are unable to get a goal past Johan Dahlin. Extra time has been called as both teams battle for that game-winning score, tirelessly pushing forward with energy and intensity. The crowd is on their feet cheering for both teams, urging them on throughout this exciting match. The Sirius team is putting the pressure on Malmo, aiming to score that winning goal within the allotted time. They are launching wave after wave of attack, but the Malmo defense is holding strong and repelling every attempt to penetrate their box. The crowd in the stands is getting more and more impatient as time ticks away. They're cheering every time Sirius close in on goal, urging them on to victory with their chants and eager cries of goal. But unfortunately, it looks like Malmo may escape this one with a 3-0 draw. The game is coming to an end with no further chances created by either teams and 3-0 remains the final score. The whistle blows, signaling the start of extra time in this tense battle between Sirius and Malmo. David Mitov Nielsen sends the ball out wide, as Marcus Matheson collects it on his left foot and quickly sends it back inside towards Emil Özcan. He attempts to chip the ball over Johan Dahlin, but an incredible last-ditch save from the Malmo keeper keeps the game leveled. Anton Tinnerholm performs a brilliant bit of attack play as he skillfully dribbles around two defenders before providing a dangerous cross that is narrowly blocked by Jacob Volkerling-Persson. The atmosphere is electric at Sirius Stadium. The home crowd have been truly outstanding today. Their constant vocal support has really helped spur on their team in this goalless match. The clock is ticking away and both teams are clearly giving it everything they've got in search of a late winner. It's extra time, so both teams are pushing hard, but so far neither team has been able to break the 3-0 deadlock. Sirius is sending multiple through balls and crosses into the box, but they have not been able to connect with any of their players. Malmo looks content to try and defend their lead until the end, doing well to track back on any counterattacks from Sirius. But one player who is going above and beyond to make things happen for his team is Jamie Roche from Sirius. We've seen him put in some amazing shifts this match, not only running up the wing and delivering the ball into the box, but he has also provided defensive support at times by tracking back and intercepting passes from Malmo. He truly epitomizes the heart of a champion. The game is heating up as both teams are desperate to score. Sirius have pushed forward with every player, but they can't seem to break through Malmo's wall of defense. Forwards Tashreeq Matthews and Christian Kwaku have looked dangerous in the penalty box, but their shots on goal are just missing by inches. Defender Jacob Volkerling-Persson is tackling hard, looking for the perfect opportunity to switch the game in Sirius' favor. Time is ticking away and we enter extra time. It's looking like it will be a scoreless draw and fans from both sides are on their feet. It's a thrilling match here in Stockholm Stadium tonight. Joke Lasse Nielsen of Malmo must love playing defense so much that he always carries his red card around just in case he needs it. The whistle blows to restart play, and the teams are already looking fatigued. The ball is played to Sirius midfielder Olli Omarsson, who takes on Malmo defender Martin Olsson and wins the ball. Olsson recovers quickly and slides into another tackle, and the ball deflects away from danger. The ball bounces back towards midfield where Emil Özcan of Sirius has time and space to shoot, but his shot is wide of the goal. Malmo regains possession and with short accurate passes they begin to make their way towards Sirius box, but the defense stands firm and the attack falters. The crowd urge their team on as Sirius break away dangerously from one end of the pitch to another, but it isn't enough. Under pressure from Malmö defenders, Lasse Nielsen attempts a pass which goes astray, allowing Malmö players to regain possession. Both teams are attacking with renewed intensity in a bid for a winning goal, but neither side is able to create any clear-cut opportunities in front of goal as time ticks here away. The players in both teams are giving it their all and pushing to their limits as they rush from side to side at a frantic pace. Sirius has been dominating the game since its start, but Malmö hasn't lost hope yet. The attack from Sirius is relentless, but Johan Dahlin is staying focused and pull off some great saves. He's been a rock for Malmö in this game, keeping his team going despite the big deficit in the scoreline. Now he's recovered well, coming off his line to snuff out a cross before it could make its way into the box. Impressive stuff. The referee blows his whistle to call a foul in Malmö's defensive third, and Malmö aggrieved players rush to the ref in their attempt to influence the decision, but it stands. Both teams huddle around the halfway line as the exhausted players on both ends try to recover. Sirius started pressuring Malmö with a wave of attack from all sides. With quick passes and skillful maneuvering, they've created an opportunity that is almost certain goal, but no. The long shot goes wide of the post by just enough for salvation for Malmö. Disappointment draws across Sirius' faces as they continue their pressing attack. To make matters worse, the referee has made several calls with questionable judgment, leaving fans perplexed and confused. The crowd going wild as the home team Sirius continues to push for a goal in extra time. A scramble in Malmö's defense as Jamie Roche launches a powerful shot on goal that ripples the side of the net. Inches away from clinching the victory, the crowd was on their feet. The fans are fired up and cheering loudly for their team. Now Marcus Matheson makes a break through the midfield and sends in a cross towards Christian Kwaku, who is one-on-one against keeper Johan Dahlin. He takes his shot, but is stopped by an amazing save from Johan Dahlin. The crowd erupts with disappointment, throwing their hands up in frustration over what could have been. Now Sergio P takes it on himself as he drives down the left flank with great speed, but Emil Özkan is there to make a crucial block and clear the ball away from danger. The game has become increasingly intense as both teams fight for that elusive winning goal and maintain their 3-0 scoreline going into extra time. Crowd noise is reaching feverish levels. The game is getting more and more intense as both teams fight to make the next goal. Sirius midfielder Lee Marson is weaving his way forward and has entered Malmö's penalty area, but he's taken down. The referee calls for a penalty kick, and Tashreeq Matthews is ready to take it. He takes a few steps back, then charges forward and slams the ball into the top right corner of the net. The entire stadium erupts into cheers as Matthews celebrates. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Malmö is pressing hard with ferocious tackles from Lasse Nielsen and Martin Olsson as they try to get back on level terms. The stadium is electric with anticipation as they hope they can keep Sirius out of their box. The atmosphere inside this beautiful stadium is unreal. It appears to have expanded since our last match here. It's one big open space with 3 large tiers of seating running around all 4 sides of the pitch. The curved facade is adorned with delicate red brickwork that gives it an almost royal feel, while an array of clusters of floodlights light up what is sure to be a thrilling end to this match. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the start of the second half of extra time. The players are giving everything they have as they strive to break the deadlock. Sirius Jamie Roche is determined to get his team on the scoresheet and takes it upon himself to lead the attack. He nimbly darts between 2 defenders and sends a tantalizing ball into the feet of Tashreeq Matthews, who quickly flicks it to Christian Kwaku. Kwaku goes for goal, but his curling shot just misses the top corner. Malmö remains intent in retaining its lead, with Martin Olsson using all his experience in defending against a tricky opposing attack. With one sliding tackle, he stops an onslaught from Sirius and prevents them from clawing back into the game. The Malmö player seemed almost unbeatable. It's a stunning victory for Sirius. They've just won the Swedish Cup and are now headed to the Europa Conference League. Fans of the team will certainly be celebrating late into the night, and everyone in the city of Uppsala is feeling especially proud today. The Sirius players have worked tirelessly for years for such an opportunity, and tonight's result certainly cements their status as one of Sweden's greatest soccer teams. The crowd erupted in cheers as soon as that final whistle blew, and it was a very special moment to witness. It is a great story for soccer fans up and down Sweden that a hometown team can have such great success on the national stage. It has been an inspiring journey. Sirius victory at the Swedish Cup is certainly something worth noting, both in sports history and in the city of Uppsala.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se